Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Saturday night at the Big Apple Bonspiel. For those of you who don't know, Saturday night is ladies' night on the broadcast, so you have your usual crew of Erin and Saray. Say hi, Saray.
Welcome, you guys.
And we also have Dr. Holly with us tonight, who's going to be our sideline reporter. Holly is going to go out and interview some people and generally harass them because this is a C semifinal. And if you were in the C semifinal on a Saturday night, that means you haven't had a great weekend, but you probably had a lot of fun. So we're going to have some fun with this, right?
Yep. Our goal is to make sure everyone has a good time tonight. Mostly ourselves.
Mostly us. We have beer, and we have people who have promised to resupply us with beer. If anyone is listening, please feel free to comment in the chat. We love to talk to people in the chat.
Yeah, drop your questions, drop your comments. Tell us if you know someone out there.
Tell us what you're drinking. Derek is behind us. Former President Derek is behind us, trying to get us to take edibles before doing this podcast.
And current President Amy selling raffle tickets. If you're here and listening for any reason, please buy a raffle ticket.
Yeah, I don't know why you would be here and listening, but...
Because you want to hear our voices.
That's true. Fair enough. All right, so on Sheet B, which is going to be our focus for tonight, we have the Nutmeg Curling Club with Chad.
Alojipan?
Good try.
Alojipan? I heard someone try to say his name. It's a really cool name.
I think I'm going to go with Alojipan because that's how it's spelled.
Just Chad.
And then we have the Teixeiras on playing the Red Rocks from Cape Cod. On Sheet A, which we will pop into from time to time, we have our friends from Long Island, skipped by Dave Ruckdeschel, which I think is how you pronounce that.
Possibly.
Dr. Holly is going to go out and interview him at some point because Dave is our friend and he probably won't get mad at her. That's Sheet C, excuse me. Also on Sheet C are some friends from Brooklyn, skipped by Dylan Alberts. And on Sheet A, we have another team from Long Island against another team from Brooklyn. Hecken versus Gutierrez.
Nice.
We're not going to remember any of that, so hopefully you do.
Yeah, if any of them are your friends, tell us fun facts about them in the comments.
Is anybody actually watching? We have 6 people watching. Good job.
Hello. Hello to our 6 viewers.
I think we should start with our usual fit check.
Yes.
I don't see anything exciting on Sheet B.
I see Sheet A. I believe that's the Long Island skip, has some delightful green pants with some high socks.
I do like those pants. And on Sheet C, there is a bright orange hat. I can't dispute the bright orange hat. Holly is showing us her boobs. So we're testing the sideline reporting, and the camera might be pointed in the wrong direction at the moment, so we're not going to show you that right now. So on our feature sheet, we have red, which is Cape Cod, sitting 1, looking good so far. So we have Vinay in the chat. Hi, Vinay. I thought you were here, but apparently you have left.
He went to take a nap.
He doesn't appear to be napping.
He played a very close game this morning. I think they won. Congratulations to Vinay and Team St. Andrews.
I think they will be on at 9 o'clock.
There's a lot of fun games at 9. If you guys are lucky, we may just stay here with you.
And we will be sure to say some very insulting things about Derek. So feel free to tune in. Vinay is scared of me, apparently. I don't know why he'd be scared of me specifically.
We have one vote for don't stay.
And that's the only vote we have right now. So far, maybe we should make it a vote. Like, if anybody wants us to stay for 9 o'clock, they need to tell us.
It's true. We'll go with that.
But if we insult all of these people who are on the ice, their relatives might be like,
That's true.
don't hang around.
We don't want to insult in a negative way. We want everyone to have a fun time here.
That is true. So, fit check. I'm going to vote for Long Island guy on sheet A,
I am too.
who I think is Hecken, I'm going to say.
Yes.
Okay. So Mr. Hecken wins the fit check.
Congratulations. Maybe we should talk about curling for like 1 second. Because look at this is a really interesting house. There is every stone in play.
It is a unique house, I will say
Which
that.
like never happens in the first end. We're lucky like not every rock's in the free guard zone. But every rock is
Many of them are in the house.
every rock but one is in the house on sheet B.
And the guard is not in a useful place for anyone.
No.
So,
If yellow had hit that open red, they would have been sitting 4. But
Which
something
would have been
happened. I did not see what happened.
I didn't either because, as some people might remember, we don't necessarily watch the curling when we do this. This, I assume, was supposed to be a guard, but it's looking a little toasty.
A little
for a guard.
toasted. Oh, it's gonna
Toasty?
tick.
Oh, but it got a lucky tick.
It's perfect. Now, is the double there? Would I throw it?
Oh, it's absolutely there.
Yes.
You would
is
throw
it,
it.
Is it smart? I'm not sure.
I think it would be pretty smart because then yellow would be sitting 3.
Yeah.
But they don't appear to be throwing it, which is
No.
interesting.
What shot do we think this is?
Maybe they're going for the back red?
That's tough. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the thrower right now may or may not be the president of the Nutmeg Curling Club.
Oh, good for him.
A very nice man,
He
if I
is
am remembering accurately who he is.
Not. Oh, it is.
Oh.
No. Oh, that is. Speaking of lucky ticks, that was yellow is sitting 3.
It's one we might apologize for.
According to
Thank you.
Vinay, he is the president
Yeah,
of Nutmeg Curling
and
Club.
frankly, he's an awesome president. I got to see him at the GNCC Open Bonspiel, which they just had a couple of weeks ago.
I was there too, so I feel like I should have known that.
That's true. I think we played him.
Oh,
Or we
We did
stacked together.
maybe.
Really good guy, very good president of their club.
And he got a terrific outcome on that job.
Yes.
He might get an even better outcome with this red.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not getting the curl that they're hoping for on this sheet right now. The rocks are pretty active, though. I'm kind of surprised that went out that far.
But yellow is still sitting 3, so positives for Nutmeg.
Yes.
Wonder if we should send Dr. Holly around to get us some good fits here in the warm room.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd she go? We're sending Miles around as our person who's responsible for gathering Holly for us. We're going to send Dr. Holly on some side quests tonight. Just to break up
she's
the
gearing up to go.
monotony a little bit. She's going to go out and interview. Oh, we have now switched to the Holly cam.
Holly Cam.
She's going to go out and interview our friend Dave from Long Island. He gave us some fun facts about himself. And she's going to ask him what's going on.
You can see us. I'd like to personally congratulate Dr. Holly on earning her PhD recently.
It was a good job by Dr. Holly, I've got to say. She's got her list of things that she's going to ask about. She thinks that she's actually on the feed at the moment. She's not. We're going to bring Holly in, and we're going to get her to grab some people and harass them, so that you, the listener, can hear from the warm room while we're watching this game. Meanwhile, yellow is still sitting 3.
And we're up to 10 viewers. That's double digits. Yeah, this is a pretty cool house. Still a ton of rocks in play.
For our fit check?
Yeah, but how do I know I'm not talking over you?
All right, so we have sent Dr. Holly on her first side quest, which is to find the best dressed person in the warm room. So when she finds someone worthy, we will put them on for you and let you judge for yourselves. Meanwhile, yellow is still sitting 3.
Like this. There's honestly, every single sheet has a ton of rocks in play.
Well, that's
Which is
interesting.
really awesome for the first end. I feel like the first ends are usually pretty clean, or there's a lot more guards, but I'm seeing a bunch of rocks in play everywhere, which makes for exciting things to happen sometimes.
So yellow is still sitting 3. I feel like I've said that a lot.
And you are still right.
Holly has found our first candidate for best dress, so we're going to be quiet for a minute, and our producer is going to put up the Holly cam. Very nice pants. All right, so we've got some crab pants from whoever that was. We're working on the audio issue because we were trying to interview him to find out about the pants.
I heard very light chatter. So we'll
Vinay
keep
has
that
confirmed that he also cannot hear him.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Vinay.
Vinay.
Oh no, we lost a viewer. Somebody really didn't like the crab pants.
Yeah, you know what?
My whole team left me, and now I need raffle trivia partners.
I will try to find that on the stream for you.
All right, thanks.
All right, so if you're listening at home, Ilya needs trivia partners. If you would like to be Ilya's trivia partner, I can tell you from experience that he has absolutely nothing to contribute to trivia. He just looks for good people to play with and kind of freeloads off. So Vinay, I think you need to come over here early and be one of Ilya's trivia partners.
Can I do some on-air interview about who you're wearing tonight?
Yeah.
Here, drop this. Yes, I need that. Thank you.
Holly is still on patrol here.
All right, I got my next one when you're ready. All right, Dr. Holly back with the fit check. Here we have Derek. Derek, who are you wearing tonight?
I'm wearing a Joe Pinella tonight, actually. Joe Pinella original design. Available on... What's it available?
We'll fix that in post. Don't worry.
Okay, good. All right, never mind then.
Good curling, Derek. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Hal.
So we totally missed whatever happened there, but it appears to have been 4 yellow.
Better.
Yeah, the little receiver.
Derek just came over in protest, and I can
That was
smell
really good.
the
We had a great conversation.
smell the evening on him. Put it that way.
Sorry.
We'll do it again. It was a good warm-up.
I wish there was some way to know.
So we got some really big
I
ends.
can't, yeah,
We got some really big ends. We've got 3 for yellow, that's Long Island on sheet A. We've got 4 for yellow, which is Nutmeg on sheet B. And sheet C is still in progress. Waiting on them to finish up. They've got about 7,000 guards and 3 rocks in the house on sheet C.
Maybe we should pop over to sheet C.
Let's
Take
take
a
a
look.
look. at their last shot coming through. Looks like
One red, which is...
one red. All that for one
If
red.
Saray's beer wasn't on the paper here, I could tell you who red was.
Oh, we're back up to 10 viewers.
That was Brooklyn Lakeside Curling Club with 1 point on sheet C.
Nice.
And
Yay,
over
Brooklyn.
here on A, 3-0 yellow. Yellow being Long Island. So our guy with the fancy pants.
I think if you dress better, you play better.
Sometimes that's true. We didn't notice this guy here on A with the curling jersey.
We played him. I subbed on Thursday and played these guys. Really, really nice team from Brooklyn. I do like his jersey right now.
It just says curling, which is kind of in sort of a Brooklyn Dodgers kind of font, so I think it's
I
appropriate.
like that. Brooklyn Lakeside, Brooklyn curling.
Oh, we're going to go to Dr. Holly, who's got another interview. So,
Okay, Holly here, the newest fit check. Here we have Hudson. Hudson, tell me, who are you wearing today?
What Mom put me in.
Okay, I love it. You were wearing what Mom put you in. I love that. Tell me, when you sweep, do you prefer to sweep open or closed?
He says,
Now tell me, are you or is the rock heavier? Hudson, I gotta tell you, you've been great. Best interview so far. Thank you so much, and good curling.
he's very chatty guy.
all right, you can't go wrong with the baby.
That is definitely the most adorable member of the Ardsley Curling Club.
We might have to bring him back later just because he's clearly the most talkative person in the warm room tonight. All right, so still 4-0. It looks like Red might have something cooking if they make this takeout. Or maybe they're just drawing.
The freeze, aka the hardest shot in curling to make perfectly.
I think the draw to the wide open house is actually the hardest shot in curling.
Nothing's harder than when you have the entire house to draw to.
Especially if you're drawing against like 5.
Yeah. It's even harder if you're drawing against none.
It's even harder if it skips rocks, and there's absolutely nothing preventing you from landing in the house.
Yep.
And everybody misses.
Yep.
I had that happen once. We missed like 3 times, both teams.
Oh yeah. It's really fun when everyone misses the exact same way and there's just no rocks on it.
Oh, I think it's more fun if like one team keeps throwing through and the other team keeps ending up short.
Yeah. Like we both suck and in different ways.
All right, so yellow's going to throw the hit here, and red's going to have some work to do to get that 4 back that they just gave up.
Pretty good roll, so it's really hard to make the double. If you were Rachel Holman, you would make the double. But none of these gentlemen or ladies are Rachel Holman, so it might be a tough double.
We've got a shout out for Jim Mantia from our buddy Vinay here.
Yay! It's true.
I mean,
Jim
the legendary
Mantia.
Jim Mantia had a week where he beat, I believe, Bill Stapera and Matt Gallegos in the same week.
That's pretty incredible.
So I feel like he should have a banner up here next to yours, probably, Saray. Do you have a banner?
I do have a banner.
Do you have a banner?
I do.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's right in the front where I should be able to see it.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I
Danny,
didn't really need that.
Hi, Danny. Yes,
Hi,
Bill
Danny.
did lose the league, and do you know who he lost the league to?
Okay.
He lost the league to me.
And I lost the league to Aaron.
Yes, that's true. Saray and Bill has lost once in 10 years. And
Just so happened that when
it
I
just
joined
happened to be when Saray was on his team.
Thank you, Danny. It's not at all a sore spot, and I didn't mind you bringing it up at all. So glad you're here.
But the good news is now my opinions have considerable merit, and everybody has to listen to them because I won the George Austin Competitive League.
Yes. I think we've got one more interview coming up from Holly.
Holly is waving at us, so we're going to go to the Holly cam.
Also, Danny, kidding. We love that you're here watching.
All right, Holly back live. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. We have a few of our warm room guests here. Hello, will you introduce yourself and tell me who are you wearing?
Well, this is Hank and Patty. We're from Petersham, and this is one of our famous Petersham designers. We take a lot of things from curtains and or couches, and we make them into shirts out in Petersham, Massachusetts. Now Patty's actually wearing Ardsley, which is, almost on a par with Petersham.
Okay, good to know. I wasn't totally ready for the shade, so my follow-up question is going to be a little bit awkward, but what do you feel about using carpeting or other fabrics, or is it just curtains?
Well, I really think that there is a difference between the two. So the curtains that came into play in this particular shirt, I really think so too. Yeah, I mean, this is really my party shirt. And of course, at the Big Apple on a Saturday night, it is all about the party. It is all about the curling, but it is also all about what is going to be happening later on tonight with the trivia.
And I hear the person doing the trivia top notch. Actually got her doctorate in trivia. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
So all we need to know now from Dr. Holly is where can we get a Petersham shirt made from our carpets and drapes?
Follow-up question coming later.
Hi, Megan. Yes, they did need you.
Yes,
Saray tried to fill in for you this year, and she failed miserably.
clearly.
And Danny, we do love you.
We love you
so
both.
Don't feel unloved. You had a fantastic run at Nationals this year. We were very excited for you.
We are very lucky to have national level competitors that have played at this club. Represent us very well.
That is true. All right, so yellow is again sitting 3.
Looking very good for yellow.
That is their lucky number, I think. We may, if things don't turn around very quickly, we may be spending our time on one of these other sheets very
true.
soon.
Very true. Yeah, Danny, don't worry. We were all rooting for you.
That was a very pointed remark. Apparently, there's some rivalry going on in the chat here.
We do have multiple national champions, which is pretty cool.
Yes, that's true.
We have 11 viewers. All right, we're stuck at 11. Somebody tell your friends.
Yeah, everybody get your friends on here
All
so we
11
can do
of
something
you.
crazy.
Tell a friend, then we'll be up to 22.
I think Danny only tunes in when Nick Beaton is on, and I'm surprised that he tuned in when Nick is not around.
Nick is present in the club.
He is. Should we get Dr. Holly to put Nick on the camera for Danny? Meanwhile, yellow is still sitting there. Yes, so there is considerable demand for Nick. So let's find Dr. Holly.
We're actually overriding Dr. Holly. It's very embarrassing. Danny, it's better be a good interview.
Yeah, so Danny, you'll have to wait a minute because we have a interview with a young fan lined up.
All right, Holly back here. I'm telling you, this warm room is a buzz with the fits tonight. Folks, tell me, who are you wearing?
I am wearing NYCFC, New York City Football Club.
That's actually soccer.
It is.
Great, thank you. Good check, good check. And you?
I'm wearing the Dobbs Ferry Lumberjacks. Love it.
And who might they be?
They are the figment of my imagination.
I love that. I will definitely cheer for them next season. I appreciate that. And what about you, my young curling fan?
Well, I'm just wearing a cardigan with a dress, basically, and hairpiece that my dad did for me.
Oh, may we see the hair? Let's check it out. I don't know why I'm holding the mic up to your hairpiece, but I love it. So what do you think about today's matchup?
Great. I think it's going well, and I'm glad to be here.
All right, you heard it here, folks. It is going well. We are glad to be here. Thank you so much.
I feel like the Holly Cam is just putting us all to shame here.
It
Saray.
really is. We should just give this over to Holly.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fantastic. Nobody cares about the curling. It's all about the warm room, which is how a bonspiel should be.
I agree. Good bonspiel is judged by the content of its work.
I agree.
But I love to see a young fan, you know. It's important that we get
Get them
some
involved
young
early.
players. Exactly.
So that they can then be much better than us by the time they're 13.
Very true.
Like Megan Stapera.
Yeah. Or Danny Casper.
That's true. Well, he was better than me when he was 10.
Had a
Yeah,
special
that's true.
request that I interview you.
So, yes,
From Danny
yes.
Casper.
Okay, Danny.
Danny Casper wrote it on the YouTube feed that I interview you.
So we are lining up Nick
Do you mind?
Beaton.
As you can hear in the background, we're getting
Ooh,
we're getting Nick Beaton ready.
Let's take a look. Yellow just made a really cool shot to say 5.
Who am I wearing?
Yeah. And how is your spiel going?
Okay.
And any advice for those on the ice?
All right, here we go.
We're going
for
to do it
Nick.
live.
Danny,
All right.
here's your guy. Oh,
Let me just make sure Do we need it? Okay, we're live now with a special request guest star from the stream. Nick, tell me, who are you wearing?
Who am I wearing? Oh, I am wearing Utica Club. Have you heard of Utica Club?
I have not, but I want to be in.
Have you heard of Utica? Because it's the greatest place on earth.
I feel like I'd have to dispute that. Have I heard of Utica? Yes. Do I wish to go there? Depends on who's watching the stream.
I'm wearing Utica Club Schultz and Dooley. If you haven't been to Utica, you might not need to go. Yeah.
And are you sponsored by Utica Club?
No, I am sponsored by a different beer company.
Scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss Danny Casper?
Oh, it depends on what he's saying over here.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you miss him?
Oh, I'd give it about a solid 6.
That's also. And why are we not at a 10 or an 11?
Because he's too good.
That's where I think about that. You know, most of the people here. Tell me.
We love Danny. We want to see him back at the club.
Danny,
Actually,
go out. It's Saturday night.
Yeah.
Stop sitting
Yeah.
in front of the TV watching this dopey Bonspiel.
Yeah.
Have a good time.
it's just the Big Apple.
It's just the Big Apple. I've been waiting my whole night for this life. They gave me a camera. They gave me a mic. I'm living the dream here, people. Tell me any advice for those on the ice right now.
Don't curl with Derek Kaiser.
Solid.
Looks like they all made that good decision. I was late to that game.
Solid advice. Thank you so much. Good curling.
Thank you.
so the real question is for Mr. Casper, how much on a scale of 1 to 10 do you miss Nick Beaton? While we wait for the answer, Red is sitting 1,
Oh, this is a tough
and I think is still
Uh-oh.
going to be sitting.
Oh, are they going to get the
1.
tick?
No.
No. Are they sitting 2?
Oh, they could be.
Might have
They
been a
are
bad
sitting 2.
miss.
That was not a great mess.
I will say, I had a chance on Thursday to bring out the biter bar, and we really turned it down.
What?
I was really sad. I love the biter bar. It's my
Did you turn
favorite.
it down, or did someone?
No,
oh.
Nick Beaton did.
Oh, you know that guy? He just
Kinda
ruins
sucks.
everything. So it's great. Is it greater than 10 or less than 1, Danny?
Yeah, if we gave you an unlimited amount of numbers,
Like you can go negative too if you want.
oh yeah, above or below 0, the limit does not exist. Megan, you can prepare some questions too if
Yeah,
you're
feel free.
dissatisfied with Dr. Holly's questions.
Megan, if there's somebody here in the warm room you'd like us to interview, please feel free.
Oh, are we gonna get a shot for 3?
They
here
are
for
sitting 3.
Red?
How about Red?
I think that was Hammer.
Was it? We should probably pay attention to the games occasionally.
That's definitely a 3.
Good job, Red. So
Great
this game
job
is
for Cape Cod.
this game is not over. It is 4-3.
That's awesome.
What
Now,
do we got going on these other sheets?
Sheet A may be over.
Oh,
And I hate to say that. It's only the second end. You can make amazing comebacks. But it is 7-0.
it's looking a little dim. So I don't like this I'm okay from Megan, because if you're going to criticize, you've got to jump in and improve things yourself.
Yeah, it's true.
So
Megan, everyone is here. Everyone
Everyone.
who's anyone is here.
tell your dad to show up and we can roast him too if you want.
True. We have 13 viewers.
Sweet.
Hello. I saw 14 at one point, so I don't know who logged off. We've had 32 total viewers, which is pretty
I think someone was probably put off by the appearance of Nick Beaton.
You're saying that wouldn't attract more
He
viewers?
just scared someone off.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah.
All
All right, so over on sheet C,
They've got about 6 biters.
that's a lot of biters.
Everything is in the 12 foot, which is really a tough place to be. It's okay, Megan. We can forgive.
We don't forgive easily, but we do forgive.
But we do forgive. Yeah, can we take a look at sheet C's house? I think this is Hammer.
I agree. It appears to be the
It
hammer.
is Hammer.
It is being thrown by our friend Dave Rockdaschel. And the next time he is down this end of the ice, we're going to send Dr. Holly out to interview him.
Our second favorite person from Long Island, Kirk Metropolis, is in the house.
He did not give us any fun facts about himself, though, so
Aside
there's
from
no
him yelling
fodder
at the
for
rocks,
the interview.
That's a fun fact.
He does yell at the rocks a lot.
It's awesome.
I can understand it.
I kind of would like to do it too, because I think it lets out some frustration when the rock's not doing what you want.
I've spoken to the rocks on occasion.
Do you use like foul language?
No, I speak to them like they're a misbehaving puppy. Like, no.
Sit.
That kind of
Stop.
thing. Roll over.
Heel. All right, here's the hammer from Rock.
He's got a shot for 2. Maybe 3.
Maybe 3. Oh, there's lots of yelling. Actually, it looks
I
really
think
good.
he's got it.
Sweep. Oh,
Attaboy, Rock.
come on.
Oh,
no.
no. Well, that was unfortunate.
That's tough. That sheet C has actually been curling. Sheet C is
He's not happy.
Sheet C is infamously not a very curly sheet, but we've been getting a ton of curl both ways on this sheet.
It is the spring, though, so you never know what's going to happen on sheet C in the spring.
I will say, shout out to our ice crew who've been working really hard and trying a lot of different things to make our ice the best that it can be.
Sometimes the weather just conspires against you and there's nothing you can do. All right, so in this exciting 4-3 matchup that we have here, Holly would like to interview someone else, so we're going to go to the Holly cam right now. Or eventually.
Can you guys hear me? All right, here we are in the warm room. I have just uncovered some drama in the sheet C table. So tell me, guys, who was tailgating whom on the way to the club?
So I was running a little late this morning. And I really wanted to get to the curling club on time because my skip call-in is very stringent with arrival times. And I noticed the Pennsylvania license plate in front of me, and I figured these locals don't know these roads like I do. Let me give them a little peer pressure. So I was making sure we both arrived on time.
That's great. And then I hate to ask, but I will. Who won the game?
The more experienced people, as I've just started recently.
We were very motivated after getting tailgated that we were going to win that one.
Okay, you heard it here first, folks. Don't tailgate the team you are going to play. It's not going to end well for you. Back to you, ladies.
All right, so a great lesson from Dr. Holly, who will probably be teaching classes and that sort of thing pretty soon, I would think. She's got a PhD. She can teach whatever she wants.
Megan, I have company here. And also, I'd rather be here with Aaron than playing. This is the highlight of my week, personally.
Would you rather listen to Saray talk for 2 hours, or do you want to watch her curl? That's the question.
Maybe neither. I don't know the answer.
Or both. Someone could say both.
What if you put a roving mic on me while I was playing?
Oh, I had that happen once. There was a club that used to have that. It was either Rochester or Schenectady.
Really?
Yeah, and you would forget it was there, so you would say
bad language, like Brad Jacobs dropping the F-bomb on the mic on the.
I mean, I have been known to use some language occasionally.
Sometimes it has to happen.
Sometimes the shot just deserves it. You're usually cursing at yourself, usually. Occasionally at the
That's
rocks.
true. Yeah, I'm never cursing at anyone. If there's foul language, it's at me or the rock. No, Megan, I am committed. Thank you so much for asking.
All right, so yellow is sitting 1. They're going to be drawing here, one would imagine. I feel like Danny abandoned us once he got his
Nick Beaton.
His dose of Nick Beaton.
He's had enough.
But Nick Beaton will be on the ice at 9 o'clock.
Yeah, come back to watch him curl. It's even better than hearing him talk. He's played like 5 games this season.
Is it better? See, Danny
Thanks,
would never
Danny.
leave us.
One of our 13 viewers.
We've been holding pretty steady at 13, so people clearly have not been telling their friends to join us.
Come on. Jonathan's here. Hi, Jonathan.
Jonathan is here to help produce the broadcast.
Big, big, big thanks to John Schuster,
Oh,
not that
we've-
John Schuster,
we've got
and
Keith.
Jonathan,
We've
who are
got,
producing.
We've got Keith Cam. All right, so let's go over to Dr. Holly. Oh, we just lost the Keith Cam. Our producer is falling down on the job. Meanwhile, yellow is sitting 2.
How did that happen? Did that occur? Yellow sitting 2.
They drew.
That's a good draw.
Yeah.
It's even. That's beautiful. Should we look at? Should we look at the sheet A cam?
What's going on sheet A?
A bundle of rocks.
There's a lot of stuff going on sheet A.
It's a whole mess right there.
Here with me, Keith. I was handed this paper before the draw, and there was some revealing info on it about you. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
You can go ahead.
So I was told by someone who's currently playing on Sheet C that he asked you upwards of 5 times to play on his team this weekend, but you said you were, quote, taking the weekend off. Tell me, is this how you take weekends off?
That's true. Yeah. I could not give you a good explanation for that. Yeah.
You know what? I appreciate your honesty, as does America. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you.
All right, so Keith gave us no useful information. So we will go back to sheet A, where there are an awful lot of rocks in play. But only one of them is counting. It is 1 red. So they may actually score a point this end. So I would like for red to score at least the one that they're counting, because that would be nice for them.
That would be nice. We want every team to have fun and score a point.
It looks like he's got a little sort of tick and wiggle kind of
I was
shot
gonna say.
for the 2. Although he could play this straight in off.
Now, I will say, this gentleman who's throwing, who's the skip for Brooklyn,
Miggy.
He had to throw the stick on Thursday. He had some injury he was dealing with. And to see him throwing, sliding right now is pretty awesome. So good for him. Oh, that looks so close. Oh, wow.
The good
Awesome
news
try.
is he's still in pretty good shape to get the 1.
Yes, it's
And
going to be
he-
really tough to get that out.
He will probably have a shot for 2.
Yeah. You know what? If you're yellow, you're probably okay with giving him 1. That's okay.
All right, we're going to go back to the Holly cam.
Who put together this spiel? Tell me, how is it going?
It's going great. Fun weekend so far. Everybody's having a great time. A lot of good competition, good teams here, good visitors. We're about to have an excellent trivia night, I hear.
I hear the host is fabulous. I cannot confirm or deny that, but I do hear it's a good one. Tell me, any favorites to win?
I would definitely say Team Klauser. They're in the A final tomorrow. Very strong team. Cody Klauser's a national level curler, and from what I've seen, his father, who was also on the team, is excellent as well, and his sister. So it's a really strong team.
Oh, families that curl together, win together. I'll work on that. Yeah, you hate to see that, don't you? Tell me, anybody you really are hoping just pulls it out and maybe a little bit of an underdog action here?
So I'm really hoping my friends here on Sheet B, that's my fellow Nutmeg members, because as you know, I'm a dual member, Ardsley and Nutmeg Curling Club. And I have 3 friends and my friend Chad Alojipan from Schenectady, the skip. Really good friends of mine. They were like the last team to register. I kind of linked them up because there was 2 guys looking to link with 2 other guys, and they've had 2 tough games, dropped into the C event, so I'm hoping they make it to Sunday.
I love it. That's the goal. Make it to Sunday, people. Thank you so much. Thanks for a great weekend.
Anytime. Thank you, Holly.
So thanks to Ryan for helping to organize the spiel, but it was a committee effort, as I understand it, spearheaded by President Amy, who's around here somewhere and may be joining us for some part of this broadcast. So it is still 1 red.
Yeah.
And Miggy here has a...
Oh no, this is actually, is this sheet B? No, it's sheet A.
This is sheet A.
And then I'm going to do, then I'm going to...
It's not an easy shot for 2.
It's not.
I will say
Is
that.
he still trying the tick and roll?
And I think he's narrow.
You've heard of the pick and roll. This is the tick and roll. I'm really sorry that I said that.
Those are very different sports, by the way.
I know.
It is March Madness, though, so...
It's true. How's your bracket, Aaron?
I don't do brackets.
Okay.
I also only watch women's basketball.
Nice.
So
How's your women's bracket?
I have not done women's bracket either. I also only watch women's professional basketball.
That is true. And it was an awesome season last year.
It was. I was there when the Liberty won the championship. It was very exciting.
That's awesome.
All right, let's go back to Sheet B.
Yeah, it looks like Brooklyn got 1 red on Sheet A.
Emma has randomly appeared over my shoulder.
Hello, Emma.
The tailgater. So if you're coming up the hill to our club and you see a car on your bumper, it's probably Emma.
And if you're late,
so just
it's probably Emma.
Brake check her and you can get some money out of her insurance company. Here on Sheet B, yellow is still sitting 1. They are up 1 with the hammer. I can't remember what clubs they're from. I believe Cape Cod was one of them. Yes, and Nutmeg. Yellow, red appears to be trying to draw, but is quite heavy, so that's not going to get the job done. And yellow will be drawing for 2. On Sheet C, we have red sitting 2. And our buddy Kirk is going to hit and roll off. So I suspect that red will be probably sitting at least 2 after this shot. So let's go back to B, where we're getting closer to the end of the end. And see if this rock can settle into the 8-foot for 2. This is our friends from Nutmeg throwing. And since our spiel organizer, Ryan, is rooting for them, we should root for them as well. And it's looking like might be a little heavy, but there is some backing that it might miss completely. So that's going to be 1 yellow, 5-3 after 3. So why don't we pop back over on Sheet C, where action is underway in the 3rd end. Looks like that guard over curled, so our friends from Long Island will have a shot to sit 2, maybe 3, depending on where those yellows and reds are. Holly is lurking in the background, so you haven't gotten a look at Holly yet, but you can see her standing there on the stairs. just waiting for this end to be over so that she can harass Dave, which will be great. She's waving. She's lurking, as we say. But we're going to let Dave throw his shots without interference before we start to bother him. We asked him for 5 fun facts about himself, and he came up with something like 12. This is looking a little wide. This is looking a lot wide. And no. So red's going to have a draw to sit 2. As Dave stands sadly in the center of the sheet. Dave, despite being from Long Island, is apparently a Devils fan, which we find weird. With his Jack Hughes jersey. This will be Brooklyn drawing to sit 2. I'm not sure why they're drawing in this direction, but maybe their genius will prevail. They have now very sensibly changed their minds and will be drawing towards the center instead. Saray has now brought us an entire pitcher of beer, which we might just want to move away from the very expensive equipment that the Stapera family kindly donated to the club so that we could make all of this noise on a Saturday night. Our buddies from Long Island now have a draw for 1. I don't see a shot for more than that, so hopefully Ruck, despite looking very discouraged, will be able to put this one in the 4-foot. And then once he's done, Dr. Holly can ask him all sorts of questions about the fake facts that he gave us, not realizing that we were going to use them against him. The rock is underway. We're getting a very vigorous sweep from the beginning, which means this is probably narrow. Yes, it is. And that's going to be at least 2 red. Just 2 red. So it's going to be 4-0 Brooklyn after 3 ends. And we'll go back to sheet B. Although I strongly suspect that we're going to be going to the Holly cam in a minute because she's getting ready. You can see her in the background there with her notes and her camera.
Trivia time. Or not trivia time.
It might be interview time.
It's Dave Ruck-to-Shell time. Oh, more sweeping.
Apparently, this is not a good time for an interview. So we will focus back on sheet B. I can understand that, though. If I had a draw for 1 and missed it by that much, I might not be in the mood for an interview right away either.
Fair
so
enough.
We'll give Dave a minute or 2 to cool off, and then we'll start harassing him.
I tend to need like 30 to 45 seconds after I miss. I'm like, just nobody speak to me.
That's pretty quick. I'll give you credit for that. Some people take like 2 days.
What if it happens in like the second end? Then what happens?
Still like 48 to 30. No. I mean, personally, I don't. But there are
depends on
people
the
who, might take a week. All right, so Red is still working on this comeback here. And they're
I
looking
love it.
pretty good, I
They
gotta say.
got 2 buried right under this guard. That's awesome.
Good for Cape Cod.
Yeah, this ice can be tricky. Sheet B, we played here. The first couple ends, it like curled like 3 feet. By the end of it, we were taking like outside the 8 to get back to center line. So definitely one you have to think about as the game goes along and adjust.
So it's all about who figures out the ice first.
Yes, indeed.
Which is just kind of curling, isn't it?
It is.
Unfortunately.
That's why I like those spiels where you play at different clubs. Because you have, it's sort of like every game you're trying to figure something new out.
Interesting.
I mean, it's also like not fun if you don't figure it out.
Oh, it's terrible if you don't figure it out. Or if you think you figured it out and then you turn out to be completely wrong, that's even worse. So nice draw
like
here by
a great
Yellow.
draw.
It's going to bounce open a little bit so Red can get another one in there.
Yeah.
But they... Thanks, Derek. President Derek, having failed in his attempts to fill us up with edibles, is now filling us up with beer. So thanks, Derek. I think he really wants us to talk about his game later. And he... it's hard to believe that this guy used to be the president of our club. But just wait until he gets out on the ice later and we have a chance to say things about him.
Oh.
Which is why we need to stay for the 9 o'clock draw.
9 o'clock draw is going to be great, you guys. We've got top players in our club, top players in other clubs.
You just
It's going to be awesome.
pot all over me.
We're going to get demonetized, Aaron. Potting soil.
Do we make money off of this?
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, probably not. We've lost Dr. Holly, so our broadcast is about to be much less interesting.
We'd like to thank Dr. Holly. She did an awesome job.
She was awesome.
But she is going to be the most awesome MC for this evening.
But maybe when she's done with trivia, we can get her to put the baby back on or something.
That is a great baby. Thank you, Katie and Chase, for letting us interview your baby.
It'll be even more interesting when the baby learns to talk.
And curl.
The curling might take a few years.
Now, we must have missed a pretty cool shot while we were talking about less important things. But it looks like Red Sig 2 now on sheet B.
Oh, good for
which
them.
looked like a pretty tough shot. Like they had to cross the face and tap back that yellow to sit 2.
It must have been amazing.
Pretty awesome. Wish we would have seen it.
Someone in the chat should tell us what happened. They are, I guess, guarding here, although we're getting quite the effort to try to get over the hog line.
Come on, ladies.
Don't know that it's got the legs. It does not.
Tough one. Oh!
Oh, okay. So you're supposed to kick those away from the rocks that are in play?
Not at them. Have you ever kicked a rock, like, thought it was the end of the end, and then tried kicking rocks?
Oh, I've done that.
I do it
many,
a
many
lot.
times. Usually it's just a guard, though, so it's not that big a
Yeah.
deal. If you're like the Vice and you start kicking rocks in the house, that's
In the house.
super embarrassing. So it looks like, I don't know. I think I'd play the run back here, but it looks like it's more like a tap.
Yeah.
Unless his takeout weight is a little down, maybe.
That's true. Yeah, I do like playing the short run here.
Because it is, you could get a double and set
Oh,
2.
yeah. Even
Maybe even 3, yeah. But it's looking a little wide.
Oh, got a curl.
I'm just gonna
he's
pop the road
trying.
out. They're trying, but I don't think so.
Close. Is he gonna get the back one?
No.
Oh, tough.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah. It didn't really look heavy either.
No, I think he was just wide,
Guess
or maybe
unless-
just too much ice.
Yeah, maybe so.
So I think we're gonna see a guard from Red. Once again, sheet A has like 10,000 rocks in play.
Yeah,
which is always fun.
We can take a look at sheet A.
Let me pop over there.
So yellow's throwing, red's sitting 2.
Oh,
maybe.
But
Yeah.
a good takeout from red,
She
yellow
is
here.
cooking that rock. Great sweeping.
I think it's gonna over. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
They tried.
Great sweep.
Also,
liked,
I'm pretty
like,
sure the sweeper
fancy-
kicked that rock and didn't notice.
It happens sometimes.
But you usually notice.
You should notice. It's always good. I actually burned a rock yesterday, day before. I was playing. I stopped it.
Oh, okay.
Because I said, hey, I kicked it.
I kicked one against you guys on Monday.
Did
It
you
was
stop
pretty
it?
dramatic. No. It didn't really
No.
affect the results, but no,
You
it
had
was
already
a pretty
won the
solid
league.
kick. We had already won the league, so no matter how many rocks I kicked, we would still have won the league.
Ooh, we got some bells in the background.
It might be
That
raffle
means
time.
It's raffle time.
We will keep you all updated on who wins the exciting prizes.
And we will boo if someone wins more
Too
than
much.
2.
Yeah. I don't like when people win too much.
Me neither.
Makes me unhappy.
That just feels like collusion.
Probably because I don't win the raffle prizes very much.
Do you
So
remember the first year we did this, I won a prize on air.
I vaguely remember that. You won like a basket, right?
I won a basket. It had one of those pin holders that was made by
Ooh.
President Derek.
I need a
love
new
it.
pin holder.
It's so nice.
Instead of like trying to sell me pot, Derek should make me a pin holder.
I concur. I think that's a good idea.
So red is I thought they were guarding.
I think they're playing like the little baby run back
Oh.
to try to sit 3, but I think they
They may have just left a double for
They
2.
may not even be 1 now. Like, it's a measure.
Yeah,
these
it's pretty
days.
close.
But you're right, though. If
But
they
you
ever,
could just play the double and get.
do you think the triple's there to get 3
No.
or like 4?
Well, let's ask Megan. Megan, is the triple there?
Yes, the triple's always
Or
there.
Danny.
Or Danny.
Danny probably knows.
Danny, you're
Danny,
throwing
is the triple
that.
there?
You're throwing that for sure.
I actually don't think it's there, but
I'm just wondering if this. So you have the double.
yeah.
And I just wonder where this second rock goes. Like, do you?
I think it goes
ever
out the
catch
back.
it?
I don't think it goes sideways.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Unless you hit it extremely
It's
thin.
really thin, right? Then it probably doesn't have the speed. This is like my favorite part of curling, is just setting up shots that I will inevitably miss. But thinking
Those are
I can
always
make
fun.
them.
It doesn't look like he's playing either.
No, is he just? They must think they're
Maybe
one.
he's just drawing
I guess if you draw to sit on it
and
you
just tap it a hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look like yellow might be. Oh, Megan says the triple there.
says
Megan, ask
triple's
your dad.
there. Yeah. Where is Father Bill?
It is Ardsley, so it is Ardsley, so the triple is always there.
Yeah.
There is a T-shirt that says that. I think.
Oh, definitely. I have a like a Taylor Swift style friendship bracelet that says triples there. I
Does
want
Taylor
it-
Swift has an opinion on triples?
I hope so. I hope she knows what curling is. Danny,
I doubt
you
that
know
she
you'd
does.
throw the triple. Okay, like junior Danny would totally throw the triple.
He would,
You
and then
can't
his
even tell
dad
me
would give him a good talking to about how he should not have thrown the triple.
Hello, Jeff Casper, if you're out there.
All right, so whatever they were trying to do there didn't work.
And they're still not even sure if it's one.
I think one yellow.
They kicked something. So.
Well, that was that red that wasn't close to counting.
Oh, okay. Measure. Let's measure. My mom, Pam, just won a raffle basket.
Wow, and she's only been here for like 15 minutes.
She won the bag.
Did she win? Ooh. Pam won a designer handbag. Good for her.
Great job, Mom.
So, Megan, I feel like he's your dad. And if
should-
anyone should call him,
It's you.
it's you. But he's going to say the triple was not there. There's a lot of booing, and I think it's because Dan Gerlach won.
It is.
Which is not surprising. They are still looking at these rocks. So if you have to look at it that many times, you know what
just
you should
measure.
do?
You measure. right, well, they measure. Should we go back to sheet
I think
B?
we should go back to sheet B, where there are a lot of rocks in
Whatever.
play.
I was going to say, sheet C is not
Holy
that
cow!
interesting.
How did that happen?
Where are they going? Did that pick?
If we hadn't been switching sheets so often, we would have seen what has happened. But I feel like it's more exciting to tune into something like this and be like, how the hell did they get here?
I gotta say, nothing is more annoying than having like 4 or 5 in like that could be counting and you can't get one out. That and to be honest, they have no angles on that. They have like.
Well, red could get rid of that yellow.
I'm saying yellow.
Oh,
if they
yeah,
wanna
yellow
get,
is
like
yeah.
5.
No,
there
because
is
there's
not.
like 10 gazillion reds in front of that other red, so
And
there's nobody's ever getting
Exactly.
to
And I don't think you have a run back. Like you'd have to double run something.
that. It's hard to get to the outside of that yellow to run it in.
I think you'd have to run that one that's just in the free guard zone.
The double run would be fun though. I bet Danny could make it.
Yeah. Danny, Megan, are you making that?
Red might just make this easier for them though. if
Yeah,
they
Megan,
move
call
one of
your
these
dad and
guards.
see if he would make it. Ooh, are they gonna sit 2? No.
But it's a pretty good chance to steal here.
Yeah.
Oh, Danny cannot make
Oh.
it, but Megan can. All right, so we're gonna have to set the shot up at some point and see which one of them can make it. I feel like we need to get like a Danny versus Megan matchup in the Big Apple one of these years.
Just like 1-on-1.
No, I mean they could bring other people with
Oh,
them.
okay. Okay, would either of you pick me? Probably not. You can fight over having me on your team.
You can play lead on somebody's
I was
team.
gonna say, I'll play lead. They'd probably be like, we'll say no thank you.
Maybe we can get Vinay on one of these teams too.
Yes, everyone would want Vinay. Okay, we're on sheet C now. I think yellow's gonna. Was this the pre-hammer? The hammer team's first skip rock.
Yellow needs some points, and they've got a chance to get some points.
They're sitting 2. Looks like they're making a draw.
Come on, Dave.
Thanks, Megan. Love you.
Getting a good sweep here. I think yellow might be sitting 3 at the end of this one.
I like that.
If they sweep a little harder.
Come
oh,
on,
they're
guys.
fine.
Come
It's
on. Nope.
Oh, should have swept harder.
Okay, but you're totally playing the tick to get 4 if you have.
Oh, I would absolutely play the split together.
100%.
I mean, they're down 4-0, so you might as well go for it. Oh. All right, Danny, who's on your Big Apple team? We're going to hold you to it next year.
You know what? I gotta say, whoever the skip is on this Brooklyn team, his sweatshirt has a lot of colors, and I think that's cool.
It is kind of neat. I also feel like Danny's first pick is definitely going to be Nick Beaton. See? See, I was right.
Good job.
But Danny, are you picking your dad or not? Is the question.
And Megan, are you picking your dad or not? Uh-oh, this looks wide.
Ooh. Oh, that was just rude.
That
was.
a neat-
But there is a hit for 4.
5? No, 4.
Danny is not picking his dad.
Ooh, sorry, Jeff.
So if your dad comes by later, I'm going to let him know.
I was gonna say, is this a hit for 5? But it's just a hit for 4. Come
yeah.
on, Dave.
Come on, Rock.
Oh, this is a great shot.
It's one of those where if you make it, you get 4, but if you don't, you only get 1, and it's really depressing.
And also, like, imagine you only, like, what if you tick it? Like, what if you tick that top one and you, like, knock them in?
I mean, it would have to be the world's worst shot, the world's unluckiest shot to actually, like, take your own out.
Yeah.
But also, it would, like, ruin my week.
Oh, yeah.
The whole week. Kirk looks like he's, taking a couple of deep breaths here to try to calm himself down.
To not yell. He can't yell. Oh, the stone's away, though.
Here we go.
Here comes. He's not. Nobody's saying anything.
Oh, because he's wide as.
Oh.
That's going on to the next sheet. All right, so it's 1 yellow.
Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh.
All right, so at least he did not tick the red in.
Yes. No harm. No harm done.
And he got a point.
Yes.
So there's that.
Positive. Those are always tough. Nothing is worse than throwing a hit on the outside of the sheet. It's just not a fun time.
No, that's true. Especially when nobody's played out there and it's all, you have no idea what it's
Yes.
All right, back to our feature sheet.
They did not put up the fourth end yet, but I feel like it's a close game. I feel like it's still like a couple
I do think
points
Fred
game.
scored.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Probably a 1-point game now.
I like the guy's little hat with the little pom-pom on the top.
I do too.
There's some chanting going on here in the warm room.
I don't know who they're chanting for.
Someone named Eric.
Or Rick.
Rick? Oh, there was some whole Pickle Rick joke going on this weekend that I didn't understand.
I don't know.
Maybe that's Rick. There was a giant pickle.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, it appears he just won a prize.
Good for him. Whatever this was supposed to be, I don't think it was made.
I don't think it is.
I'm not sure if it was a draw or a hit.
Either way, not executed as we had hoped.
No. So we're going to see a peel. It's the fifth end, I guess?
It is. I think this is an interesting call. Like, it's a safe call.
It is.
I don't know. Would you just, go for the jugular and draw one in?
I think I'd peel.
Yeah, that's probably smart. But Aaron is smarter than me. I tend to be too aggressive, and then, if you ever miss the peel if you miss the draw.
Yeah, then you're in trouble. Then it's over.
Yeah, and you're like, I should have peeled, huh?
Guess I should have peeled. I heard a curling podcaster once say, no one has ever regretted. Oh my God. That didn't look good.
When your hat flies off when you fall, not good. But
he's back on his feet
up,
and he's cleaning the ice.
No blood, and the stone didn't even move.
I guess he's fine.
He's the Nutmeg president.
Good for him.
He's invincible.
I don't know. That didn't look great.
That did not look great. We hope he's okay.
But anyway, I once heard a curling podcaster say no one ever regretted throwing the peel.
It's true.
And that has stuck with me.
It's smart. I think I need to be reminded of that once in a while.
I think it's one of those things, sometimes there's fundamentals that you just forget because you're all caught up in the game.
Exactly. I think that's one thing. If I could teach, 5 and under curlers something, it's peel. Don't freeze. Don't throw the freeze. Or if you need points,
if you see yourself trying to call the hit and roll, consider the draw.
Yes. If you're up big, hit. Don't throw a guard.
And yes, if you have the hammer, consider the draw.
Yeah.
I do think that is of club curlers, the biggest mistake is the people who refuse to draw or are afraid to draw.
Conversely, are the people who only throw freezes instead of hitting. Me too.
Although I did once score a 6 because the other team kept trying to freeze and just bouncing off.
Listen, it's really good if you're not the team trying to freeze.
And they had no guards, so they were just freezing to rocks in the wide open house.
That drives me crazy. It is the easiest way to almost get an 8-ender if you're the team that's not freezing.
Yes. So if you are a new curler, never throw the freeze.
Consider to not throw the freeze.
Don't throw the freeze. The draw, yes. The freeze, no. Okay, we're on sheet B.
A.
I saw a B and we're on sheet A.
But yeah, we've got some pretty open houses all around right now.
It is 7-2, but this is a pretty good house for a steal.
Don't sweep it. Don't sweep. Do you ever just yell at the other opposing skip to not sweep your stone out?
Not out loud.
Oh, I do. But they don't really listen to me.
Out loud?
Uh-huh.
Really? You're just like, no, don't sweep? No.
They don't tend to listen.
Do you do it to fake them out?
I just hope that they'll be nice.
Oh.
And they're usually not. It does look...
I do in recreational play sometimes suggest things to opposing skips. Like when I told you to throw that shot the other night, And you were like, no, that's not fair. I'm like,
Aaron helped me tremendously. You still got the silver medal. So Aaron and I both played in the All-American here. We had a really great tournament. We had 6 women's teams, which was so awesome. And I was playing against Erin, and she suggested
we had
a
the
shot.
winds phone up, by the way. I did not,
So Erin and I were just having a good time. And I love to try a crazy shot, and Erin likes to encourage me. It's just like, hey, I don't even see anything.
Double
And she's
raise
like,
to the forefoot.
Yeah, double raise tap to the forefoot. And I was like, Erin, what weight do I throw? She says, I don't know, like control. And I said, you know what, I'm going to throw like hack to board and just try to like
It was a good
tap
call.
it.
It was a good call.
And I must have taken 3 seconds in the hack. Normally I'd take 15 to 30 to like set up for an important shot.
But you're like, this isn't fair.
I was like,
I'm just going to throw it.
I wanted to go inside. And I made it, and I think that look on my face was pure shock.
It was a great shot.
I also apologized to you after because I felt kind of bad. But you already had the game on.
Yeah. I mean, it was a point spiel, so technically I probably shouldn't have helped you.
I think you cost your team a point and a quarter.
And I don't know how much we lost the gold medal by. Was it more than a point and a quarter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alice Ye
So then I don't feel bad.
destroyed everybody. She won both her games by 6 points each or something.
Good for Alice.
Good for Alice. So I think Red called a really interesting shot. I kind of thought I didn't really know what they were doing. I'm going to be so honest.
I'm assuming it's a tap of some sort.
So their first shot, I guess the Vice's second, I thought they were guarding, but I guess they tapped. And I thought, why not just draw down to the back red? Because you're still not one. So, what is the shot they're calling? You have a fully open draw on the left side.
I would certainly draw even down to the yellow isn't bad. But in top 4 in front of it is great.
Exactly.
I guess it's a tap of some sort.
Yeah, this looks like not light. The tap is, tap is really hard. Oh, it's
not heavy.
curling.
It's curling like crazy.
They're going to tick their guard. I think
that, as we said, consider drawing.
Consider the draw. The tap is also a hard shot.
And there weren't great angles on any of those rounds.
No,
so I don't know that I
exactly.
would call that.
Yeah. Please.
We're back on sheet B.
Ooh.
Yellow is. They have updated the score. It is 5-4.
Ooh.
Nutmeg.
Love a close game.
And Nutmeg is in pretty good position. Although if Red can get one frozen in here, it's an almost guaranteed steal. Probably a guaranteed steal, right?
Yes.
Unless you could play some crazy in off that yellow or something, which
we would.
I would talk you into playing.
Totally.
And then you would probably make.
Have we ever bonspieled together?
I think we played an in-house together once.
Totally have.
A long time ago.
Probably, yeah.
I think your mom thanked me for being nice to you.
Aww, thanks, Aaron. I needed
Which is weird because I'm never nice to anybody.
That's true. Except for right now.
Who am I being nice to right now?
Me?
Yeah, that's true. I did compliment you on making that crazy shot.
You gave me the shot, which was very nice.
It was, but it was sort of like I saw it there and I couldn't stand the thought of somebody not throwing it.
It's true.
It was there.
I think I asked too.
Either you asked or I just wandered out there and was like, you should play this.
But that's what curling's all about, is camaraderie.
That is true. And it's always fun to see somebody make a crazy shot.
I do think that's true. Even if it's against you, if it's a cool shot, it's awesome. Right. All right, so they tried that draw. It went straight on through the house, unfortunately.
Was he trying the draw or the tick and roll?
A great question. Either way.
I assume it was the draw.
A bad attempt. Sorry.
Ray's had a couple of beers.
It's okay.
So have I.
Yeah. We're trying not to be as mean because these are all very nice people out there.
At 9 o'clock, though.
Oh. That's another story. Stand for 9 o'clock people.
So at 9 o'clock, the people who will be playing include Derek Kaiser, who is, judging by his several approaches with his stash,
he will be
not entirely sober.
Yeah. Nick Beaton.
The Gallegoses.
The Gallegos.
The Gallegos.
Vinay.
Also George Austin Monday Competitive League winners.
Correct. You're saying the only person here is not Keith? Oh, Keith is here.
Keith is here somewhere. He was interviewed earlier,
Oh,
but
sure.
I don't think he's playing
However.
at 9 o'clock.
Nick Beaton and Vinay will make their return.
Correct.
Team Dan Tafaro.
Yes.
Also
and,
from the Monday night.
and
Austin game.
Team Kaspowitz
Yes.
with our friend Ilya.
And Emma.
And Emma, who may or may not be tailgating someone up the hill right
True.
now. All right, so this draw is still here from.
They both
from
just
Red.
absolutely fired shots right down the middle there. I don't know what we were trying.
This is why people need to draw more often. Like it
We
makes me.
need to
It makes me. This is the thing that makes me angry.
We need to practice.
People who don't draw.
It's true.
Furious. Not saying I'm great at it, but if you were to be given a choice between elite draw weight and elite hitting ability, you'd have to take elite draw weight all the time. Every time.
Yeah.
Right? Unless you're a 500 curl and then you take the hit weight.
That's true. So we just
There's a vest apparently that's being auctioned off as we speak.
There's some really cool handmade items that just got auctioned off.
There are.
Sorry, I was distracted. But you're right. I would take draw weight any day. So if you have an
Like if I
open
could draw the
house-
button on command.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's interesting. Like new curlers focus so much on like hit weight and trying to get like that up weight. If you can't throw a draw to the forefoot,
Yeah, you can never skip.
Exactly.
Or play lead for that matter.
Exactly. Great point.
You can play second, I guess.
Yeah. Somebody's yelling really loud. I think it was Kirk.
It's got to be Kirk.
Sheet C.
It's not Kirk, is
Oh,
it?
oh, you get the run back? Run back.
No, overcome.
Oh, close.
Ooh.
Oh, right through.
See, he just doesn't get those lucky ticks.
No.
You gotta have that curling luck sometimes.
It's
And
true. Some days you can't outrun it.
I don't have it that often. There's some people who just like they miss every shot, but somehow it ends up on the button.
Oh my gosh.
And it drives me up the wall.
Nothing angers me more. I don't want to share stories about that because I would get too heated. But it's tough. It is really tough.
You have to like be like nice shot, keep your temper under control,
Yeah.
walk away. But they just missed the broom by 3 feet, and you're mad about it.
Exactly. And you made the better shot than you called.
Yes. But deep breath.
All right. So what's Red gonna do? Are they? I think they're sitting 1 and 3. Looks like they're just gonna guard here.
Yeah. I mean, if you're Brooklyn, you've got a decent lead.
Yeah.
Just guard.
Exactly.
Make him make a tough shot for
Exactly.
the score.
This is an area where I get too aggressive. Although I guess here I'd probably draw, but like, I guess as a skip I like to steal, so I would definitely, I'd probably put up a guard.
But even here, you'd still throw the guard because you'd have a really good chance of stealing.
Yeah.
Although you would have the hammer, so you'd still guard.
You want it, really? I did.
How's commentary going? Good?
It's great.
A lot of people.
You missed the good part, bud. You gotta go back and watch it.
All right, here comes Ruck. He's got to draw. I guess you got to make a little. I don't think you can get shot by freezing. Can you?
Oh, no.
Maybe if it's like a very angled.
Yeah, it's almost like a 1/8 of the stone freeze.
But then it can be picked out.
That's
so.
true. Also,
I don't think you have to. I don't even know if you could draw behind it.
Right. Do you go for like a tap almost? Like you tap it
Yeah,
back like 2 feet?
Freezy tap.
Yes, a freezy tap.
I think he's a little wide for
Yeah.
that.
Oh, yeah, curl. We got a curl.
Little
it,
tick.
guys.
Little tick would be great. Oh.
It's still moving though.
Oh, it is, but it's.
Oh,
heavy.
curl. Why did we stop? Oh, looks good.
Oh.
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 I mean, we're shot.
He is shot.
He's
So
open,
that's
but he's
good
shot.
news.
That's a good shot there. Also, really,
Just
more
a, like-
importantly, I just won the handmade curling tray.
The handmade
So-
curling what?
Tray.
A tray?
Melissa Dominguez, thank you. You made a beautiful tray that I just won.
like a
Just like a flat.
spoon rest kind of thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good stuff.
It was really pretty, and I.
Give it 10 minutes. So here comes the hit. It's looking very narrow.
Uh-oh. Are they going to get
They might get the lucky raise, which
as
would
we
piss
just
us-
talked about?
Or
Oh, no.
All right.
They almost made a triple on their own rocks.
And they gave yellow 2 points.
Does yellow not have hammer?
They do
Oh, no, they
not.
don't. They don't.
So they are back in it. It was not looking great for a
Close
while, but they are
games.
back in it. It is 4-3.
I love this.
Let's
Sheet
see.
A right now. A less close game on sheet A. But
Yeah, this might be the last gasp.
Yeah, but red's got the hammer here. Let's see what they can do with it. Lots of guard so far, which is good for red.
I still find this jersey with curling on the front hilarious. It just says curling.
Yeah.
in
He's got his
script.
name on the back.
I know.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool to have a jersey with your name on it.
Do you? I feel
speaking
like you
as
can just
someone-
order those anyway.
Yeah. I was like, speaking of someone who's a jersey with their name on it.
So that's what makes you cool. Just
That's
having
it.
a jersey.
That's it.
Because I'm pretty sure like I could go online and just order. No?
Yeah.
You can't just order one?
No, you can.
With money?
You could.
You have to have coolness.
No.
The coolness
I guess
factor.
You don't. I guess you really don't. I'd take it back.
Okay.
But you would be cool if you had one.
All right.
You
I do
actually
have
a lot
like
of
the
cool shirts.
Ardsley jacket with my name on it.
That counts.
Still, sort of. I also have a St. Andrews one, but the zipper is broken.
You
I
wear
blame
a lot
Derek
of
for
the
that.
broom fitters shirts.
I have a few of them.
We love broom fitters.
Good stuff.
Code Ardsley.
They
if
have
you
the
wanna
triples
get-
there shirt.
The
If
triples
you want a
there.
triples there shirt, you can get that on Broom Fitters.
Code Ardsley to get like 10% off, I think.
I don't know.
Code Ardsley to get something off your purchase at Broom Fitters. A Brooklyn company, we love them. They're awesome.
They make good shirts.
And they make awesome shirts. We have a lot of like phrases that we've coined at this club, like triples there.
Shout out
And
Matt Shiner.
For anti-hammer.
That's a Long Island thing, I think.
Well,
Anti-hammer.
I still wear that shirt.
Okay.
Horrible shot call.
Uh-oh.
I'm here to bring the drama.
You're here to bring it out.
Yeah.
We've been bringing it ourselves.
Love that. I've done commentary in my own club at Broomstones in Massachusetts, Boston, and yeah, thank you. And I'm here to bring the drama.
Okay.
So the shot they just called, terrible call.
All right.
We've
So-
got, wait,
That's all I
wait,
gotta say.
what's your name?
Matt Matthews.
Matt
The curling
Matthews?
Matt Husc is my last name.
Oh, Matt Hughes.
So yeah.
He's
So,
roasting whoever just made that
I'm here to say that shot was not the right call.
shot. Okay,
And
Matt.
call
Matt
something else.
Hughes. What would you call? You
Something
can't
else.
just drop it and not give an answer. That's better.
Probably something
Yeah.
else.
We don't let you off easy here. You can't just be
So-
critical
You have a
and not
friend?
have an opinion.
Probably. Hi,
He
Matt.
has a friend.
Dan Man 1116.
Do we know who that is?
I'm here to say hello back to you.
Okay, but what's your shot call?
On this one right here.
No. You just, like, roasted them for calling that shot, so what would you have called instead?
I would have called a shot that was better.
Okay.
Oh, I
All
see.
right.
That's all I gotta say. You
I
guys
think
are
we've
great,
got
and
this
I'm
on.
gonna lead you guys because I feel like I'm like not.
You don't
guys
have
are
good
doing great.
answers?
You guys are doing great.
Thanks.
Great job.
Thanks,
Okay, thank you.
Matthews.
Good. I'm glad to add my opinion to the commentary.
Okay, you didn't, though, because you didn't give us
I
an
did
answer.
great. I did great. You did, but you guys are doing better.
Yes, we are.
So this guy named Matt Hughes came by and tried to be critical, and then Saray roasted him, and then he ran away.
Yeah. Take
So
that,
I
Matt
feel like he
Hughes.
needs more courage.
Okay, but Dan, what can you tell us about Matt? Because you clearly know who he is.
Yeah, Dan Man 1116. We need some facts here. All right, so Team Curling is trying a takeout, but I think they're going to miss it. Team Long Island is, I don't know what they're doing. Are they throwing guard? They are throwing a guard. I don't know if I'd throw guard here.
We should ask Matt Hughes. Apparently he fucking knows everything, man.
Dan Man only has nice things to say about Matt Hughes, which I find
Heck
surprising.
of a skip. That's a great word. Heck of a?
It's not a
I'm gonna
word.
use that.
That's not a word.
Heck of a skip. Betty couldn't beat me or
It's
Aaron.
several words combined into one.
Aaron, he couldn't beat either of us.
Matt Hughes or Dan Man?
No, Matt Hughes. Dan
Probably.
Man seems like a good guy.
I bet you he would not have called that double raised tap to the forefoot, though.
But what would he have called a good shot?
He would have called a different shot.
See, this is
a
what we
better
need.
shot.
We do like Brimstones. Brimstones is a cool club if you've not been
It
there.
is a great club.
Thanks, Dan. Dan, man, we're on your side.
All right, we're back on Sheep B apparently. It is 7-4.
Ooh. Red lining up like a hit here. Oh, he just took more ice. And that's a dangerous
Like a little hit and roll.
Which we just said
It's
is
like,
a danger.
consider the draw.
Consider the draw. But I would hit.
But here I think the hit makes
For
sense.
sure. You can roll either way and it'll be good.
You have to actually make it though.
That's true. And it doesn't appear that they're doing it.
Although the peel is not terrible.
It's oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, that is terrible.
That was a shame.
If anyone online wants to play trivia, you should get to the Ardsley Curling Club.
And if you were wondering what the screaming was, that was Kirk.
Oh yeah. Kirk is awesome. Kirk started to play doubles on Tuesdays. Mixed doubles, I fully believe, makes you a much better player.
But it's so boring.
What? The
Have you ever tried watching mixed doubles?
The whole reason they made mixed doubles was to make it more exciting.
Have you ever watched it?
Yeah, I actually don't enjoy watching.
Draw
It's
the
almost
button. Draw the button.
Peel,
Draw
run
the
back,
button.
run back,
Peel,
run back,
peel,
run back.
draw the button.
Yeah.
Repeat.
Repeat. For
And then call the power play and score one.
yeah, true. Roasted.
So I'm trying to plan a trip to the Olympics for February.
Oh my gosh.
And so I'm talking to like the salesperson about tickets to various
Yeah.
things, and I'm like, I want to see curling, but
course.
not mixed doubles. Whatever you do not give me tickets to the mixed doubles.
Ooh, there's a lot of stones here.
A little run back coming here.
Nice. All men's, all women's curling, no mixed doubles.
Correct.
What are your picks to win the Olympics, Aaron?
It's a little early for that, but I'm going to
True.
go with Tirinzoni.
You love her. Their team's so good.
And Mowat.
Yeah.
Those are my picks.
I like it. I'm gonna go.
It's hard to pick Canada because you never know who it's going to be.
Exactly. If it's Rachel, I pick her. If it's Team Holman, I probably pick Mowat also.
It's hard to think of anybody else on the men's side who's been consistently great.
That's very true.
I would say Guju, but then they brought on Botcher and they haven't been as good. So
I honestly, I'm a big fan of Jacobs. I really hope that he wins.
I don't like the whole fist pumping,
the manly man energy?
the bro energy that comes
I
out
kind
of
of
it.
love it.
I'm
I think
not
people
a
are just
fan.
mad that he said the F-bomb on TV.
Oh, I don't mind that.
I think that was funny.
You're never going to get me to mind an F-bomb, but I don't know. It's just like, it's
a
not
lot.
like you just caught a pass for a touchdown. Like, it's just not that sport, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
There's a lot of banging going on behind us.
There's
I
a
think
sportsmanship award.
the trivia might be starting. Oh, the sportsmanship award.
Last year, Anya Goenka won.
Aw.
She's awesome.
Anya's great.
Vinay's daughter, Anya.
Shout out to Anya. Hey, Ilya won.
Ilya.
Good job, Ilya. Ilya, I should point out so that the 12 people who are listening are aware of this, Ilya owes me a steak dinner. He has owed me a steak dinner for at least 5 years. And I keep asking him when we're going to have this steak dinner, and he keeps putting me off.
So wait, what does he owe you the dinner for?
It's been so long that I don't even remember. I think we had a bet about something.
Nice.
And he lost. But there's no dispute that
But
he
he's
owes
like
me
a
the
child,
dinner. Like,
so
if you ask him, he's 19.
Does he have the money to pay for a
He's
steak dinner?
19. He's got a job.
It's true. Ilya, when you watch this back inevitably, you owe Aaron a steak dinner.
He knows.
He knows.
He doesn't dispute that he owes me the steak dinner. He just kind of weasels out of it repeatedly.
All right, we got a lot of guards here. Why are they all on the left side?
There's a magnet under the sheet. A granite magnet.
True.
So if you're red, Saray, what do you do? Let's hear it.
Let's see. That's really tough. I think you gotta just get. I think you gotta go for your skips deuce. So I think you just draw. Like again, the hit and rolls there.
Consider the draw.
Consider the draw, because you're just not getting the shot rock out. So you gotta make 2 draws. And I figure the first shot, if you're the skip here, this is your first shot. You want to have the chance to throw the same shot twice. So you throw the draw now. Yellow, I don't know, maybe guards, maybe tries to follow you down. You hope you have the same draw on your second shot. So I think you throw the draw, sit your 1, wait for yellow to do something, and then hope you have the same draw that you just had.
I agree. The only downside is if you don't make it, you've got nothing.
You've got nothing. That's true.
But you're the skip. It's a draw. You got to make it.
Exactly. That's what they pay you the big bucks. There is no money, as Colin would say.
There is no money.
There is no money.
There is only the admiration of your peers.
It's true.
And sometimes not even that.
Yeah, most of the time.
Depending on who your peers are. This looks a little hot to me.
Yeah. They're running.
Are they hitting?
Are they hitting? Now they are.
They are hitting. This
Curl.
was a hit all the way.
Oh, this has to curl. Curl it, ladies. Curl it, ladies. It looks good. Come on, roll.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Wow. That's awesome.
So I guess you can play the in-off.
Yeah, never mind. The thing is now, does yellow play the short-ish run back?
For sure.
The short run double, dare I say?
Yellow is up 3. They can afford to mess around with the run.
It's true. You just have to get reds out of play.
You don't really need the double because that yellow's never going anywhere. There's no way to get at it.
Right. I agree. I think you're just trying to limit.
And if you play the run back, you're dead buried behind a card. So you don't
Exactly.
need to... Could be a game winner.
Yeah. Really could. Oh, I was like, they're not hitting that one. They're hitting the other one.
I hope they're not hitting that one.
Yeah. I think they're putting the broom there to hit the one on the right.
I think. They should be.
Yes.
Anyway.
It's a lot of ice.
Well, you assume that he knows the way he throws.
That's true. Why am I acting like I do?
It's not always true.
It's true. Oh, they took more ice. All right. Oh. He doesn't look narrow.
No, he's definitely not narrow, and he's not light.
No, ooh, that's
He
got a
is-
curl.
Well,
they're playing that outside
are
run
they?
now. Oh, it looks close,
No,
actually.
it's not.
If they had swept it, I actually think they could have made it.
So if you're red, here's your draw for 2.
For 2.
They're looking around to see if they could do anything other than draw. But,
No.
I mean, Derek has come back and wafted an aroma in our direction. That is at least the 3rd time he's been out there, by the way. At least.
Once again, tune in for the 9 p.m. game. It's going to be good. Who are the other teams?
We rattled off the 4 Ardsley teams.
That's true.
I don't know who they're playing.
I think
2 of them are playing each other. Tefaro and Colin are playing each other.
I think there is a Broomstones team, possibly.
Yes, I think you're right. I think Kim's team is playing.
So Dan, it looks like you're going to be playing. There's other Dan. We have another Dan.
Oh, I thought he was Louded, no?
No, they're playing at 9.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yes. Horowitz was
Oh, look
Louded.
at this. Look at this. Oh, that's a nice draw. Consider the draw.
Consider the draw.
For 2.
Hey, so remember when I said don't play the hit so you have the draw twice? He didn't need it.
Apparently
he made
not.
the hit and then made the
But
draw.
that's why you want, if you have to pick perfect draw weight or perfect hit weight. Perfect draw weight. And that was perfect
draw weight after throwing perfect hit.
It's pretty impressive.
Amazing. Big congrats. Great deuce. Great skips deuce on sheet.
That was really nice. Good job by him. Whoever that was.
That was
Sheep B.
Cape Cod. forgot their name.
Chuck
Teixeira.
Chuck Teixeira.
Chuck
Good job,
Teixeira.
Chuck.
Awesome job. We're back on C, so we can hear Kirk yell some more. They have another shot to set 3. This is anti-hammer.
You can't count these guys out.
No, you can't. So anti-hammer. Have we talked about what anti-hammer means yet? No. Shout out Matt Shiner. We miss you. Oh,
Was he also the originator of the anti-hammer?
yes.
Huh.
Oh, they're yelling.
So a lot of screaming. He's
Sweep.
gonna jam this on something.
They should be able to sit 2 though.
All right, I don't
They're
hate
sitting
that.
3 maybe.
No, I think it's 2.
2.5. Yeah, no, you're right. 2. It's 2.
Mike White had that draw. Oh, apparently
Dan, you really
it was.
get around these curling clubs, don't you?
So Mike White
Mike
apparently
White.
is throwing skip rocks
Oh,
for Cape Cod. Thank you,
thank
Dan,
you.
for the input.
We appreciate
We
you.
will give all the credit to Mike White. That was a spectacular, not skipper's deuce.
Yes. Vice's deuce.
Fourth deuce?
Fourth deuce. Hey, Dan, if you know so much, why aren't you playing here?
Ooh. Don't mess with Saray.
I'm just inquiring.
She's got the tough questions today, which is why we're down to 10
You
viewers,
just
by the
seem
way.
knowledgeable. That's all.
We're just down to 10 viewers, that's all.
Dan, invite some
9
friends.
now. Dan just left.
No, he commented.
He commented and then logged off.
Dan, don't
All
let
right.
this stop you from coming next.
Here's the draw from Brooklyn. It's looking a little toasty. Toasty, you think?
I think toasty. They want to sweep, but so does Kirk. Come on, Kirk. No, it looks pretty. Oh, it looks close. Go, Kirk. Go, Kirk. Go, Kirk. Well, I don't know who I'm rooting for.
That
Ooh.
is 1 yellow?
1 yellow,
Maybe?
I think.
Maybe red.
Measure?
Oh, it looks yellow.
looks
It looks
yellow.
yellow on the close-up.
The overhead can lie, but it looks like yellow.
It's going to be a lot of looking. Just measure, people.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Right.
measure.
If you have to look that hard, just measure. There's no
Unless the reason you're looking that hard is like denial.
yes.
Are they going to measure?
I know
Gonna
Dan
measure?
didn't
Oh,
answer
there is
my
a measure
question.
coming. All right, so we can jump over to B while we're.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, they're still playing on A.
Look, red's
Ooh,
coming back.
It's 9-4. It's
Listen,
not close.
It's not. But
Props
if
to
you-
them for hanging in there.
You know what? If you feel like you have momentum, you score a deuce, feel like you're playing pretty well, keep going.
Hang in there. Why not?
Get some more
Especially
ice time.
it's a lout game. Might as
Yeah.
well. Oh, here comes the
and
double.
those are, those are both arena clubs. Maybe
Here
they
comes
want.
the double. Oh. Almost.
Good
Still
throw.
pretty good.
Yeah, I think because Long Island and Brooklyn are both arena. Maybe they like playing on like dedicated ice. It's kind of different, I've never personally
We
played
can always
arena.
agree to just keep playing.
Yeah,
Especially if it's the last game.
yeah. If you come up here, might as well get your rocks in.
Oh, trivia is going on.
Holly's doing an incredible job. Thank you, Holly.
Holly is like all over the place. Dr. Holly is full of energy.
That's what happens when you get your PhD. Ooh,
You
this is
just
a good
become full
song.
of energy.
Yeah, and intelligent and do everything.
It is a good song. Holly also has a great playlist, apparently.
I think this might be a trivia question.
About Little Boo Thing? Little Boo Thing?
But wait, Aaron, what if you just gave them the answer?
Oops. Might be trending towards a blank end here.
Oh yeah.
Be weird.
Yeah.
Blank the 7th. Keep
Random.
the hammer for the 8th. Very strategic
Ooh.
by Nutmeg.
Well thought out.
I hate blank ends, by the way.
Me too. Where's Liz?
Does she like blank ends?
She thinks I like blank ends. She calls me Saray Blanks.
Oh. Do you blank a lot of ends?
Unintentionally, apparently.
Oh.
Well, Coach Bill Stapera makes me throw shots to blank ends.
Huh.
It's quote unquote smart. It is smart. It is a smart.
It is, but the rules suck.
But I
they
get
encourage
bored.
blank ends.
I get bored.
I don't like watching blank ends any more than I like watching mixed
I
doubles.
agree. So like the Briar, where they have like 4 or 5 blank ends, 6 blank ends.
I hate that. You just wasted half the game.
Exactly. The thing is, like, they have a bunch of rocks in play, and the guys just throw so much weight.
They do, but they keep them in play in such a way that they know that the blank is still there. So they're aiming for the blank.
Yeah.
And
It's
once
true.
they get to like the fifth end, then they're like, okay, let's turn it on. We're going to play now.
I'm like, why didn't you just do that from end like
Exactly.
2?
So we need to find a way to encourage them to do that from.
I agree.
at
Should we
least the
propose a
second.
new rule change?
So my rule change proposal is that you get one free blank per game that you can save for whenever you want or use whenever you want, and then that's it. Otherwise, you lose the hammer.
Oh, I like that.
Because where other sport do you get to keep the offensive advantage indefinitely and not convert it? You get 4 downs in football. You get 3 outs in baseball. You have a shot clock in basketball. And in hockey, if you hang on to the puck for too long, somebody's going to take your head off. So
Since we can't body check in curling, you got to take the hammer away.
Unless we introduce body checking, Steve has. You have to come up with some other rule.
Ouch. Also, we missed some shots, but we had a couple of flashes from Nutmeg here.
Yeah, they were trying to blank and they did not.
They did not blank. Although if they make the double right now.
So my other slightly crazy suggestion for the elite curlers is to just give them crappy ice, so that they can't make every shot, which would make it a lot more exciting. Because curling is more exciting when people occasionally miss.
Totally.
This is
Like
the
a
dirty little
surprise
secret. Like
miss?
if they make every shot, it's not interesting.
Yeah. Oh no, did he miss again?
Nope.
Oh,
he got it.
Oh, we have another comment from Dan. Thank you, Dan, for staying engaged. The Briar did that. You can only blank one end.
I think that was one of the Grand Slams. And I
Yeah.
think the rule was you can't blank more than 2 in a row.
Yeah, I think that
Which I
sounds
think
right.
is a step in the right direction.
Yeah.
But perhaps not enough.
I would say the only reason I know the Briar wasn't the one is because the final had 4 blanks in a row. But I think you're totally right, Dan.
Yeah, definitely
Thank
wasn't
you.
the part. It was one of the slams.
Yeah.
And they kind of did the, if you blank 2 in a row, you lose the hammer.
But I like that.
Which
I think
is a
that's
step in
good
the right
implement.
direction.
Yeah.
And I'm not against like seeing how that goes.
I agree.
And then seeing what happens next.
I think it's cool they have the slams to test out these kinds of rules.
I think it's cool that we can watch them all for free for now.
Does
The slams.
Curling Canada Plus work for you?
No.
Okay, me neither.
There is this thing called piracy.
No, I don't actually do that. I'm too afraid that I'm gonna get hacked.
If they would take my money, I would happily give it to them, but since they won't,
Me too.
I shall sail the 7 seas.
Yeah.
But the slams are free on their site.
Oh yes, that's true. Okay, looks like we had a light draw here on B. They just threw up a guard, which is not
So we might be back trending towards the blank again.
maybe unless do you ever just does Red try to get a deuce? Go up 3.
Red does not have the hammer, so I'm going to
Just
say no.
yes, they do. Oh no, yellow. I just can't see.
You can't see colors, or
Yes.
have you been sampling Derek's product?
No, I do not do that. I do not partake. If he
This
hits
is looking
and
pretty good for the hit
rolls-
and roll. Little overroll.
Uh,
Trending back towards the blank.
Yeah. But I like trying to roll under. And
If
seeing
you're
if
red,
you can get
yeah,
your
absolutely.
No, if you're yellow, try to get your 2.
Yeah, you could do that.
Try to force the
The only
missed
problem
hit.
was if you rolled under, you were going to leave them the little tap freeze thing.
Yeah, but that's tough. Like, do you go for that? And then what if you miss? Then they get their 2 under the guard.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to make everything.
True.
Which
I also feel like trying to intentionally blank at this level usually doesn't work out.
does not always. Blanks are tough because you really have to make every shot kind of perfectly.
And especially the last one. I feel like the last one always gets in people's heads.
Yeah. Uh-oh, this looks like it's over
It
curling.
might be a tap, though.
Oh. A better shot, dare I say? Oh.
Oh, no. That's a shame.
That's a
It was
tough-
almost a better shot.
tough break.
The line was great.
Now, yeah, draw this way. Because if
Yeah,
you
now
ever,
go for your deuce, sure.
Yeah. If you ever light, you're a guard. If you bury perfectly, you're getting 2 probably. So this guy had fallen a couple ends earlier.
He seems to be fine.
He seems
It's
really
good
good.
news.
Let's see if he can make this draw.
Looking pretty spry.
What's his name again? Mike something.
This is Nutmeg.
Club president, Mike DiPolo.
Ah.
He was in the instructor class that I took.
Huh.
He was really nice.
Are you a certified instructor?
I am. It took me 10 years to become a certified instructor.
I refuse to become a certified instructor.
Why?
Because I don't need to.
Well, I didn't think I needed to. I instruct people anyway.
Like at an open house, they don't know if what you're telling them is right or not.
That's true. Wow.
That's a pretty nice draw.
Mike DePolo,
Good
Nutmeg
job.
president, right on the button.
Unfortunately, peeking out a hair.
Yeah. Really good shot. Really great weight. Draw weight on demand.
Yellow appears to be perplexed. I think they only have one option, but they have chosen something different.
Ooh.
Don't know what they call.
Are
What did
they
call?
drawing? Because I hate it.
I don't like it either, and if I were to draw, I would draw from the other side.
I totally agree.
Like a little tap back and
Yeah. You know who wouldn't approve of this shot? Matt, what's his name?
Oh yeah, he would definitely call a better shot. Hughes?
We don't know what.
Matt Hughes?
Yeah, he just wouldn't call this shot.
He just wouldn't call it.
But yeah, no, I just even if you
Dan Mann agrees.
yeah.
We're all in
Thanks, Dan.
agreement here.
Yeah.
Okay, they're now thinking about it.
The ladies are telling him
Yeah, there
you're
you
being
go.
dumb.
That's
Go
right,
the
girls.
other way. Girls rule.
Now he's confused.
Now they're like, dummy.
Yep. Keep moving. Keep going. There you go.
I think they're still
All
drawing
right.
though.
It looks like ice for a tap.
You're right.
Like a hack waiter.
Yeah.
Which I don't disagree with.
I don't agree.
Little backline weight tap, roll under.
Yes. I like this. I really like this call. Because I think if you're red, I don't think you want yellow to be sitting 2. I don't think you want them to be sitting like 2 and 3. I think you want to get at least one out.
And
of
I
the
think
way.
you want to get under that guard, so you gotta come this way. Oh,
ladies,
that's wide.
ladies up. You're too strong. Gotta curl. Uh oh.
That's not
Jam
good.
City. Not Jam City. Jam City.
Jam City. So that's not great. I mean, the good news for red is there is no good news.
Sure.
They do have a center guard.
Yeah.
But they might never get a chance.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so this is interesting. So this is the hammer skips first.
The
pre-hammer.
Pre-anti-hammer?
Pre-hammer.
No.
Pre-hammer.
Pre-hammer.
Oh!
Cape should shake.
Cape.
Okay, Pat.
Whoa. That's a little bit negative energy. Pat.
I'm guessing he's a Nutmeg fan.
Yeah.
Pat the Nutmeg fan.
Listen, this is only the 7th end.
Only.
So why would you shake when you're only down one
Maybe
in the
he's
7th?
really looking forward to the 9 o'clock draw.
We are too, Pat. We are too. But we also have 2 other games that are apparently not shaking either. It was an
I feel
unfortunate
like
miss.
A is just about over.
Yes.
Here comes yellow with draw.
It looks so. I think they were going for top house.
Looking pretty good.
But
I would like a draw like biting the top 4
Yes,
here.
this has to be in. Has to be in here. Nothing's worse than a.
It's. I would have liked to see that left open so that you could play the raise if you had to, because now
Very true.
red can just draw under and, or even hit and roll under
Sore
if they
for the
wanted
game,
to.
Yeah. See, this is a case where. Now, you know what? You tell me what you think about this. Here, it's a close game. Do you hit and roll here? Because if you draw and you miss, you're shaking. But if you hit and you miss, and they hit back,
You're still shaking.
probably.
Like if you hit and you miss, you're still giving up 3.
Yeah, assuming that if you hit and you make it, you might force one. But if you draw and you miss, like they're getting 4, probably. If you hit at least, maybe they only get 3. I think you're still probably shaking, but
I think it just comes down to what you're more comfortable
Yeah.
throwing here, and
apparently
this is not going to get the done. So
No.
this is going to be a draw for 3 by yellow,
Yeah.
and probably the end of the game.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Pat's going to get his wish,
Yeah.
I think.
Pat, I think that was a little bit rude, but we understand. We like this Nutmeg team also. We like Cape Cod. It was a really close game. They had a really good comeback at the beginning.
We like everyone. It looks like it was 1 yellow and cheat A, so I'm going to say they're going to be shaking?
Yep, 1 yellow on A. So that's going to be a 10-4 win for Long Island over Brooklyn. They are bringing the Rocks back.
And on sheet C,
Pat, you didn't tell us that was the wrong sheet, buddy.
let's take a look at sheet C. Because there is a lot going on. Only on the right side of the sheet. I feel like Pat might be a little bit of a troll.
Yeah, but also Pat was not able to read because Pat was talking about sheet A and we were talking about sheet B. Or we were talking about
he
sheet
was
A.
talking about sheet B.
Well, they didn't shake.
Yes, they did.
No, that was sheet A. Sheet B's still playing. I mean, they're gonna shake.
They're gonna shake.
But sheet A did shake, and that's what I said. Okay, but buddy, they didn't shake yet.
I think they should be shaking now. No?
Now. But this was
I guess they only got 2, so it is 3. Down 3 with hammer, you probably don't shake.
Oh wait, they only got 2?
Yeah, his strong.
Oh, take that, Pat. They're not shaking. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude.
Don't you?
I don't mean to be.
Sounded intentional.
But I am. Yeah, sheet C.
This is tied on
Holy
sheet C.
cow.
It is 4 to 4.
A lot of rocks.
And they're all on the right side of the sheet, which
Red is
is
sitting
really
2.
funny to me. Like,
It really is. I think that just tells you things really want to draw into the
I
wall
think
side.
it just means they were just throwing interns and they were all over curling.
100%.
Which is, it's sheet C in the spring.
Yeah, tends to happen.
But if yellow can get a draw in here, they could steal and take the lead coming home. Holly's playlist is really on fire.
Sabrina Carpenter. This is very modern.
I wonder if the trivia is music related or if she's just playing music like, here's your chance to figure out your answers.
I think you were right. Travis.
Hi, Travis.
Hi, Travis.
Travis, thanks for the setup here.
Aaron was just saying, why are all the rocks on the right side? Oh, come on, yellow.
Well, now there's a rock on the left side.
Actually makes every next shot really tough.
They have shaken on A.
Yes, so that's 10-4 win, Long Island over Brooklyn on sheet A. But Travis, you win a lot on Mondays.
Travis, tell us about the 6-under that you gave up a couple weeks ago.
Oh, burn. Don't log off, Travis. Aaron didn't mean to
All
be
I know
rude
is
like
that we
I
were
do.
playing on the sheet next to them, and every time I looked over there, something crazy was happening. Like, Jeff Casper made a raised triple. Oof. There was a 6-under. It was like 4-0 after 1, and then all of a sudden it was 4-3, and then it was like 6-4.
Ooh.
It was very distracting.
Travis is one of those wizards.
He is. He makes crazy shots. I don't know what this is, but it's going to add to the collection on the right side of the sheet, so I approve. He did kick that yellow.
Which
Pat.
yellow?
I saw it too.
Oh, which one?
The one that's over there on the left. It bounced off his foot and came back.
Oh.
So that was one red, I think.
Travis is second only to Jim Mantia.
Jim Mantia has had a great run, as we discussed earlier. He has beaten Travis and Matt and Bill.
Bill. Womp womp. I won't discuss that game.
You know that we were all watching, right?
I know. Y'all are ridiculous. I've never seen anybody watch a Monday night rescheduled game.
Nobody knew that it was happening until you were down.
We were losing.
And then all of a sudden the word spread by wildfire. It was funny.
It's actually one of the funniest. I've never had more people ask me about a game. Less people ask me about nationals than that game.
That game was infamous.
I played lead.
Infamous. I'm sure it wasn't your fault.
No.
I didn't tune in until you guys were already down.
You didn't want to see us win.
Well, the first news that I got was that you were losing 4-1, and I was like, they're going to come back. That's nice, but they're going to come back. And then I tuned in, and it was
ideal.
6-1. And I was like,
uh-oh.
Something might
happen. It was not ideal. We
'Cause
needed that eighth end.
Until then, there was a pretty good chance that you were going to win Mondays.
Yeah.
And then that game happened, and we were like, aha. So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes. No, you guys had a great season.
Never beat you guys, though.
No. We lost some odd games, but what
It
you
was,
guys did was
it was a
incredibly
league-wide
impressive.
effort. It was a league-wide effort.
You guys had an incredibly impressive season. It was awesome to see.
It only happens once every 10 years or so.
How does it feel to be the Austin League champion?
It feels pretty good.
Excellent.
Martin asked us how we felt depriving George of the pin in the first year that the league is named after him. And we said, feels pretty good. We love George, but it feels pretty good. You missed
Staying in
our
Florida.
champagne toast last week.
Aww. You banished George to Florida.
Did we?
Yes.
You wouldn't let him come back for the last game?
He told us he wasn't coming back.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We love you, George. You're not listening, but we love you.
This house is setting up pretty good for Red. Unfortunately for Pat, Cape Cod did not shake.
They have a chance.
You know what?
They might want to stop sweeping this.
Yeah, you're good, guys.
Stop. Stop.
Stop.
Stop. See, this is how I talk to the rocks.
It's
Stop.
very polite.
That's a pretty nice shot.
That's
Don't
a
hate
great
it.
shot. Don't hate it at all. Another excellent shirt from Broomfitters. I don't
have
hate
that
it.
one.
I want to buy that one.
I have it in GNCC colors.
Ooh. Did I buy that? I might have bought that shirt, to be honest. You know what? I like this. This is a good setup. I actually don't like this call to draw.
I think you just got to blast some stuff
I think
out
so
of
too.
there.
I think you try the run back here. You're yellow.
I mean, your goal, if you're yellow, is to have a wide open hit for the win, and this is not going to get you a wide open hit for the win. I feel like we should have Holly's playlist going in the background
Me
here.
too. This is one of my
pretty wild.
favorite songs.
This
Yeah.
is not going to get the job done.
Doesn't
We're going to
look
get a little
good.
tick and roll the wrong way, and then Red's just going to draw another one in there.
Yeah. This, you're not going to be sitting shot.
But Pat's,
You don't have a run
Pat's
back
really
now.
wishing they had shook right now.
Once again, we really like Nutmeg, but we like Cape Cod too, and we're proud
You
of
know
their
what?
comeback.
I always like to see a comeback.
I do too. It's so hard to give up 4 and get 3 right back. It really is.
You know, I've seen it happen.
I have
to
to.
me.
Me too. I've been on both sides.
I remember playing in the Childs once with Sharon, and we gave up a 4. No, we scored a 4, and then we gave a 4 right back, like in back-to-back ends. But that's 5 and under curling for you.
Oh no, I was at the big spiel in January, and we gave up a 4. I came right back. Jonathan shaking his head because he was there.
Oh, was it his fault?
No, we won the game.
Oh.
It was actually a
We've
really
angered the
awesome
production
game.
staff.
Uh-oh.
No, they're going to be sitting 3 here.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
it's
great.
not ideal that 2 of them are all the way in the back of the house, but
Say good things about me.
we will say good things about you, Emma. I can't guarantee good things about everyone
We can
else.
talk shit, it's okay.
No, but we
Feel
like
like Emma's release is getting worse and worse.
No. We like Emma. We'll talk bad things about the rest of the team.
Oh yeah.
Only Emma's good.
We're going to talk about a lot about how Ilya owes me a steak dinner.
Oh yeah.
You should mention that to him while you're out there. Ask him when he's taking me out for a steak dinner. Ilya, he owes me a dinner. He has owed me a dinner for 5 years. It doesn't matter at this point, like as long as I get my steak dinner.
Okay, sounds good. You want to eat with him, or would you rather just him give you a gift card?
No, he has to be there. No, he has to be there.
Okay.
We also want him to eat some steak.
I see.
Okay, that's not a bad shot. From
It's
Yellow.
not terrible. But if you're red, you can tap that yellow out.
You can
Or
just-
you could just draw.
Just draw top 4.
Consider the draw.
Consider the draw. Can we put that on a shirt?
Consider the draw?
Yeah. Where's Van? Is he's not here?
Where's the Broomfitters people?
Broomfitters. Can we get consider the draw on a
Or how
shirt?
about draw you fools?
Yes, that's
Because I
way
say that
better.
a lot.
Draw you fool.
Draw you fools. Dan Mann agrees with the draw.
Thank you, Dan, for coming back.
It is Vice's rock, so they have plenty of time to just draw and.
Okay, Pat. I really
You know
don't
what, Pat?
appreciate.
They're not going to shake.
Can you? Are you just trolling, or are you from Nutmeg, or do you just really not like this Cape Cod team?
I feel like he'd probably know somebody from Nutmeg.
Maybe he has a vendetta. Maybe he just wants it to be 9 o'clock.
I mean, a lot of people want it to be 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Not Derek.
We've had 113 total views.
I feel like some of those were people like logging on and logging off again.
But that's okay.
All right, so it looks like they're going to get the tap whether they were trying for it or not.
Yeah, gotta curl, ladies. Although it's
Oh,
over
it's
curling now.
over curling. Oh, I don't hate this like tapping it that way. Because then you're going to be under.
You'll be under.
Don't hate it.
I don't hate it.
It's not ideal, but I don't hate it.
I agree. Very well said.
Isn't that what I don't hate it means? It's not the
ideal,
best.
and also.
But also I don't hate it. And no, they're not going to shake.
When you're sitting 2, I don't think you shake. When you're only down 3. Although, did you see? Might have also been in the Briar. Like, I think it was McEwen versus Jacobs, and like Mark Kennedy made some like crazy triple, and McEwen was just like, "I'm not gonna get 3. I'm gonna shake."
I mean, if it was the last end and it was clear from the way the rocks were set up that he wasn't getting 3, then
I
okay.
think it was
fine.
Uh-oh, this looks light and narrow.
But I also think Mike McEwen gets in his head a lot.
Yeah.
Like he's an analytics guy, and I think sometimes he tells himself like, I've only got a 10% chance of making the shot, so I'm not going to throw it.
That's interesting. I say take your 10%.
Why not go for it?
Totally.
All right, so red has a pretty good chance to sit 3 here.
Yeah. And yellow's got a
Pat's going to be disappointed.
Yeah. Sorry, Pat.
Are we sorry? Here it comes. It
Wait,
doesn't
this is
look
okay.
terrible. I don't hate it.
Line is good.
The sweepers think it's not light.
But it's starting to curl. I think you
You
might
also-
have to go. Oh
no, I think they're fine. I think they're
Hard,
good.
ladies.
They're by the guard.
Gotta go for weight.
But no, I think it's great.
Oh,
I think it's
so
perfect.
awesome.
I think it's a great
Go,
shot.
ladies.
No,
Go,
no, 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 no.
ladies.
Whoa! Whoa! All right.
Wow.
That's a great shot.
That's an awesome shot.
Good job, whoever that was.
Wow.
Who
Who
was
are
that?
you? This is a gentleman from Cape Cod. I think they're nice.
Oh, so it's not Mike White.
Oh, maybe it's Chuck.
So maybe it was Chuck.
Dan, can you confirm, was that Chuck?
So now this guy has a jacket that says Schenectady on the back of it.
I was told he's from Schenectady, but
Oh.
he has one. It has his name, so he's cool.
It is cool.
It
But
is
he's
cool.
playing as Nutmeg.
True. People can have friends.
Can they?
No, Jonathan is shaking his head. No.
Well, yes. That's Jonathan.
Oh, thank you, Dan. Confirmed that was Chuck.
Thanks, Dan. Good shot, Chuck.
I like that you're coming through on like 2, subjects here. Identification of people and Chuck.
I mean, if it weren't for Dan, we would have been calling Chuck Mike. And Mike Chuck. This isn't looking terrible either, but I think it's going to roll off.
Does it look heavy?
It looks heavy. I think we're going to tick and roll off. Or go right
Sit
by.
on the back.
Oh!
So they're
Well,
sitting 2.
and they need 3.
Yeah. What if there's a tie?
Extra end.
Do we want that?
No. We want to get to
We
this
want
9
that
o'clock
9
draw.
o'clock draw. Jonathan shaking his head no. Shake.
If they play an extra end, we have to be here longer. So, no.
Jonathan doesn't want to be here long.
Yeah.
IT man Jonathan.
Do we still have beer left? We do. But yeah, let's do this in such a way that nothing spills. I considered bringing an adult sippy cup for this setup. I should have.
I heard Holly say something about a wine sippy cup, which I think is a great idea.
Was it in one of the raffle baskets?
Possibly.
I didn't even look at them for sure. Oh, this is quite the pour.
That was excellent. 10 out of 10. Pat's still going with the shake comment.
All right, here comes the draw. He did not just throw this.
This is his first.
His teammate just, but he does have a lot of backing.
Ooh, do not sweep.
Oh no! They're trying to play the little plan B here.
But I don't think you need it. Also, you didn't
do
have
think you do, but no, let's go right
We weren't
through.
close. We weren't close.
Well, if you're yellow, I think you have to. Oof. It's
Do you
hard to
ever
come up with a
just-
draw for yellow, though.
I was gonna say.
I guess you kind of have to try to draw behind those reds.
I would say you either have to fully bury or like. Do you ever? I guess you can't guard and just hope they don't get around.
You
it.
could just, I guess, freeze those reds and hope that they just don't make the draw around it. But I
agree.
think.
You
Man,
gotta.
I think you just gotta try to loop it around.
I agree. And if you happen to stop top 4,
that's not terrible.
It's not terrible. You don't hate it.
There's a. It looks even crazier on the main screen than it does on my screen.
Yeah.
It's a lot of rocks.
It looks harder than it may be.
It just looks like a lot of rocks.
Yeah. Oh, we had a bad looking miss on sheet C.
So yellow needs 2 and they have hammer on sheet C?
That's correct, to tie. And they are currently not sitting 2.
No.
Looks like we had a real close flash on sheet C.
All right, so this yellow is underway. The sweepers are cleaning. Oh, now they're sweeping. It's looking pretty good, actually. Oh, this is looking great.
Ooh, no.
This is looking really good.
Ooh. Go on, guys. Go on, guys.
Oh, ooh. Is red sitting 2?
I think so. Show the big overhead
Travis wants.
view.
I think we are showing the big overhead view.
Did we do it?
Travis says, "Show the big overhead view." Jonathan is shaking his head in frustration.
Jonathan is not happy. This is a
I think
tough draw.
This is the overhead view, isn't it?
I think so.
We have another one. Oh. All right, here comes the draw.
Ooh, I
I'm
like
talking about
this.
This is looking very hot. I don't think this is going to win the game.
Oh, it needs to stop.
It's
Oh,
not
if
gonna
it stops,
stop.
it's. What if you rub it and stop?
No.
Tough.
Well, now they can shake.
Oof.
It was a good effort.
Game.
All right,
So,
let's take a look over on sheet C.
Nutmeg is going to win that one over Cape Cod. Adios.
Adios to you as well.
Adios, Pat. They did shake. It may have taken you 2 extra ends, but you were inevitably correct.
They were bound to shake eventually.
It's true. They had to. Adios, Pat. We thank you for tuning in.
Are you guys being funny?
No. We like to think so. Just wait until you get out there.
Well, you guys
By the way, Danny, if you're still with us, Nick Beaton is about to hit the ice.
Thanks, Pat.
Are you guys going out there?
We might send Holly out to Lassie.
We'll see.
All right, so our friends from Long Island need a miracle.
All right, one more game to go.
He's playing the run back, it looks like. Or a tap? Tap?
I mean,
could be either with this
the
ice.
thing is, this is. Oh no, he has 2 shots.
It's a lot of speed.
I gotta be honest.
I don't think this is gonna.
I think you just throw the draw.
He should consider the draw.
Consider the draw, which it looks like if it stops,
It's not
it's
gonna
not gonna stop.
I think this is ball game.
Oh, he doesn't look happy. That is. Not
Well,
a
I think
happy
it's
man.
over.
Yeah, it just might be.
I mean, they're still throwing for some reason, but
All right,
it is over.
it is over. Looks like a win for Brooklyn on sheet C over Long Island. Although they still appear to be throwing for some reason. I'm going to review the scores. So Long Island, on sheet A, Long Island wins over Brooklyn. On sheet B, Nutmeg wins over Cape Cod. And on sheet C, they may or may not realize it, but Brooklyn is winning over Long Island.
They're not yet aware. But
It would appear to be.
unless, like, wouldn't you just throw this away if you were Brooklyn?
Yeah, because
like, you could risk tapping the yellow in and
totally. I don't think they realized that it's impossible.
That it's
for
over?
Long Island. Kirk is seeming to say.
I do enjoy Kirk's little
What are you doing?
pose here. Yeah, like, just hug. Why are you trying to
Even if they get one, I don't think
deep
he
breath?
needs to
They're high-fiving over. I'm not sure what.
Yeah.
That was a lot of high-fiving for a shot. That
They could have just come inside and gotten warm.
they could have. Like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That was,
All right, that'll wrap it up for the 6:45 draw, and
Alrighty.
we probably will be back at 9 o'clock
All
to
right.
roast Derek, mostly.
Thanks for tuning in, you guys.
welcome back to Saturday Night at the Big Apple Part 2. We can't find Saray, so we have Dr. Holly here filling in, who forgot to turn on her microphone.
And I was waiting my whole life for this moment. Thank you so much.
You may remember Holly from her fantastic interviews of infants, teenagers, and assorted others.
At one point, I did put the mic up to a young girl's hair bow. I'm not going to say that I regret it, but I will be thinking about it for the next 3 to 7 years.
It's a little embarrassing, is what you're saying?
A little bit.
All right, so here on sheet B, we have the Gallegoses, who are, I've heard, a little drunk.
They came in second in trivia.
Oh.
They were not happy about it. They played a good game. They thought that Bobby Darin's greatest hit was Mac the Knife. I said, no, that was what my grandmother used to sing to me as a lullaby.
Wasn't it Don't Worry, Be Happy?
His greatest hit was actually Beyond the Sea.
Oh, huh. I would not have guessed that. Did anybody get that right?
Well, I got to tell you, I was not the one that checked everybody's answers for the sake of time, so I'm assuming that everybody was honest in their scoring, and otherwise, I'm not going to be mad about it. I'm just going to be disappointed.
So it appears that Matt has already passed out, and Sharon is still in the warm room. So I feel like things are going well on sheet B.
I would expect nothing less. Also, if I was playing the Gallegos team, I would be incredibly nervous. This is such a great intimidation tactic.
Just being completely relaxed and not giving a crap. Yep.
I do think those are probably hand-crocheted hats, by the way, and I have to say the stitching is impeccable.
On the hats? Mm-hmm. We should have gotten you to get
really
a close
good.
up.
Yeah, it's really good.
On our other sheets, we have St. Andrews versus Charlotte Curling Club on sheet C. St. Andrews being skipped by our esteemed former president, Derek Kaiser, who we will be speaking about a lot this evening.
I would hope so.
And on sheet A, we have Ardsley versus Ardsley. Dan Tafaro against Colin Kasperwitz, who we will also be speaking with. I think for our late draw, Holly, we should select a drinking game.
I do enjoy that. Yes, please tell me more.
So let's pick a missed shot.
Ooh.
And
the
whenever
guard draw.
somebody does that,
the guard draw.
So every time somebody wants to draw and it comes up as a guard, we have to drink?
No, anytime they're doing anything, and if it's not a guard or a draw.
So every time they throw a takeout, we have to drink?
No, so I like to. So for those of you who are new to the channel, I am not Saray. My favorite shot to throw is the guard draw, which is you feel good about yourself if it's anywhere over the hog line or in the house. So I'm just saying, how can we make the widest swath of potential?
So you
drinking?
want us to drink on every shot?
The hill that we have to walk up to get out of here is extreme.
How about we pick a flash takeout, a draw through the house?
We could, how about
hogged guard?
How about a hog guard or a flash?
Hog guard or a flash? Okay.
Now I will say again, for those of you playing at home, you are so lucky I am not on the ice now, because you'd be wasted after the first end. And you're welcome.
All right. So anytime that any sheet that we're focusing on, there is a flash takeout or a hog shot, we have to drink, and you at home have to drink as well.
And are we focusing on all of the sheets at the same time?
Well, we can't look at them all at the same time. Wow. If somebody happens to have multiple windows open, which is weird because this is club curling.
Yeah.
But if somebody happens to be watching all 3 sheets and they notice one of their shots on another sheet and they tell us about it in the chat,
they can
then
write
we
in.
will have to drink.
Okay, I love that.
Those are the rules.
Can I give a shout out to some folks watching at home?
There's a hot rock. Let's drink.
Cheers.
You can absolutely give it out a shout out.
Mom, Dad, thank you so much for watching. I hope you're proud.
Hello, Holly's parents. Say hi in the chat if you know how to work the chat.
That's not gonna. They will be taking a video of the TV on their phone and texting me a video of the TV.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But there is a chat.
There, yes, and one day soon, maybe, perhaps.
Okay. My parents are like that too.
I also got a great picture earlier of their dog watching the game.
Oh, well, that's really cute.
I do enjoy that.
All right.
So GB's got some good sweeping.
They are sweeping hard. I'll give them that.
Work it. Work it.
And they didn't quite get it to the house, which is, disappointing.
Oh, the baby I interviewed, I think, is going night-night.
I feel like it's probably about that time. It is 9:15.
So handsome.
I don't know what time babies go to bed, but I feel like this is probably it.
I mean, if I was home, I'd be in bed already, so I kind of feel the dog. I do have to also shout out the woman on Sheet B crocheting in the warm room. She is doing great. She would not play
She's
trivia
been
because she
at
was
it-
counting, and I
she's
love
been
it.
at it since the last draw.
I've definitely been that woman on the stream before, and I respect it and honor it.
I also have to shout out the woman who's throwing right now, who has great pants. We haven't done an official fit check yet, but those
No,
pants
I
would
did
be
not
in the
get to-
running.
I can't tell what they are from here, and I'm a little I already have progressive lenses. Like, I'm kind of like as old in glasses years as you possibly can be, and I'm upset that I cannot tell what those pants are, but they look great.
I can't tell what they are either. We're going to have to get a close-up of her when she comes
We'll
out
have
to
to go,
us. If we had our sideline reporter, we could send you out there.
This is so
and
embarrassing.
Get you to get a close-up. But Soraya's disappeared on us, so... Although, isn't she sitting behind the...
She's right there.
She is.
She's canoodling.
All right, we'll give her a chance. We'll give her a little break for now. It's looking pretty good for yellow here, gotta say.
I like that. I haven't really been watching the ice. I can't. Is it a little spicy?
I heard,
Nope.
I heard it was slippery,
Okay.
but it doesn't appear to be fast.
I would take that. But to be fair, literally any shot without me falling over and touching paint, I would take.
Okay.
So, but I'm sorry.
I mean, those are the standards we're working with.
Ooh, what's going on, A? Nope. Now we're good.
A is looking interesting, I will say. There are a lot of rocks in play.
A lot of rocks.
C is looking less interesting. There are some rocks in play, but not as many. We've got a peel/run back coming. Sharon has made it out onto the ice.
And Matt is upright.
He is, for the moment, although he seems to be laughing at nothing. So.
I gotta say, the spirit on those two is truly the spirit of curling.
They may have had a few drinks in between draws.
Oh, absolutely. But they were locked in during trivia, I gotta tell you.
Okay. They used up all of their mental energy on the trivia.
Well, that's why he needed a small nap.
So that didn't really accomplish a whole lot, because yellow is still sitting 2. Or 3. Could be 3.
I think it's 3.
It is 3. See, we got a little close up.
Yeah. Oh, I love this. Thank you to our, I don't know, what do I call you?
Production crew.
Production crew.
Producer.
Producer.
The other John Schuster, our producer tonight. The more famous John Schuster.
I was going to say, I certainly have more fun playing with this John Schuster.
Yeah, I feel like you'd just feel self-conscious the whole time playing with the other John Schuster.
Oh, 100%, 100%. I mean, I feel self-conscious playing with you, for being honest. But since you met me, I've been upright more.
Mostly, yes.
Yeah,
That's
that's nice.
The couple of times I've seen you play lately, you have not fallen down.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
give you credit for that.
I'm truly honored. I gotta say, the chat is oddly quiet. Is it past people's bedtime?
I don't know. I'm not sure if...
Or they're like, oh, Holly's here. Like, that's just
I feel like maybe they were
unacceptable.
only coming on to listen to Sarai, maybe?
Well, I did see a few people throwing some shade in the chat when I was doing the roving commentary, and I thought it was about me, because that's how I am. But I think it was about Sarai.
And Danny only comes on when Nick is around, so we'd have to jump over to sheet C to get his attention.
All right, the infamous Nick is on sheet C, and not happy. He's gesturing about something.
Well, they are red, and they are sitting 3, so I'm not sure what he's not happy about. Unless the scoreboard was put up wrong, in which case, then I could understand it. I feel like this Nutmeg team is taking this game very seriously.
And they're playing a team wearing crocheted Viking helmets.
Yeah, there's a very different vibe happening.
That's
with
what I
these
kind
two
of love
teams.
about 5 and unders, though. Like, there are people who are coming here fully locked in, ready to play,
Trying to make nationals.
and there are people. But I gotta say, like, do not outcount the Gallegos team, because if I was playing them,
sometimes they play better when they're drunk.
They are absolutely a force to be reckoned with. I do have to say, I normally don't watch the stream because I don't need to see myself fall, but it is appalling how much of the audience you can see, and I need to remember that when I'm sitting out here.
Oh, you didn't realize that you were
No.
visible. What were you doing behind the sheet?
I'm usually crocheting or like wildly gesturing because I'm from Jersey and that's how I talk, and now I'm extremely self-conscious.
Just don't sit in the first 2 rows.
Yeah, at least.
I think.
Yeah.
I guess you can sort of see the 3rd row, but
Yeah.
not by a whole lot.
Yeah, good note. Good note. All right, see now Matt's getting.
He's got a double.
Yeah, he's ready to
lining
go.
up the double. Just hope he doesn't fall down.
No, he's rested. He's refreshed. He's ready to go.
Those are not the adjectives I would choose. But he is present.
It's present. I don't know. Part of me wants to like take a shot of the of the feed from before when he was laying down, like put that on our website. Like, there's something kind of magical about that. Oh, here he goes. Oh,
He's got a smile on
He's
his
looking
face.
good. He's looking confident.
He's looking a little wobbly.
Yeah, well,
He's usually a lot smoother than that.
Yeah, I was
when
gonna say. He looks like me.
But sometimes they play better when they're drunk, so let's see.
Still unsure about the pants. Anyone watching at home, if you can tell what the pants are, we would love to know the pattern because
I
it looks
don't
great.
think it's a vision issue. I think it's just resolution.
I always blame it on the glasses.
It might be nothing. They might just be blobs.
Which would be great, yeah. I'm going between like pickles, pepper shakers, and those stacking dolls.
So, like the Russian nesting dolls?
Yeah. So it's a wild array.
I don't think it's those. They could be light bulbs.
Part of me hopes it's all of them. Here he goes. Locked in.
Didn't fall down, so that's good. He would like some sweeping. He is not going to make the double.
Oh.
He might take the guard. Yeah.
Oh. You hate to see it.
So that didn't go great.
No.
It is still a 3 red over there on sheet C.
I have to say, shout out to the crew for all of the cameras, the screens, the on-ice screens, the screens in the war room. Amazing.
This is a nice setup. So shout out to Travis for setting this all up for us.
Yes, thank you all so much. It's amazing how once you curl with the screens on the ice, how hard it is when you don't have
When
them
they're
anymore.
not there,
Yeah.
yes, and you're turning around and there's nothing
Like
below.
I'm just looking into the void. Yeah.
There is the infamous Nick Beaton.
Who had a lot to say about what he was wearing earlier, but I got to tell you, I didn't understand a word of it.
He is a big fan of the city of Utica.
That
And
is literally the only thing I understood.
He used the word city loosely. But that's all I've got.
I mean, if we're going to talk about upstate cities, let's talk about Albany. Let's talk about cheesecake machismo. Most amazing cheesecake.
I've had some of that cheesecake.
It's amazing.
It's good cheesecake.
It's literally the reason some of us spiel there, is to make sure we can get a
You
slice.
guys seem to go there a lot. So that was a nice draw by Yellow
That's very
to
nice.
get themselves out of big trouble. I expect we might be seeing another nice draw by another Yellow here on B. There are also a ridiculous number of rocks in play on A, which we'll take a look at in a bit. This is Nate Holme from Nutmeg throwing this one.
Oh, you can hear the sweeping. Love that.
We've got some good microphones.
Yeah.
So you be careful about what you say on the ice, because if anybody's
Mhm.
watching, they can hear you.
Absolutely. I also have to say, I watch a lot of the thing, and everyone's like kind of just really nice.
Really? On our call? Huh.
I would say so.
All right. So,
Maybe I'm watching different games.
What are you watching? like Gallegos have some trouble here.
A lot of rocks.
I think they're going to be giving up a 2, probably.
No, Matt looks great. Look at him. He looks great.
Yeah, he's not
super
wobbly
steady.
at all.
Yeah, fabulous. Little starfishy. Yeah, he's having fun.
Really focused and alert. And super stable. As he drunkenly explains
Yeah, he
his
absolutely
shot.
had a lot to say. Love that. Asking for a little more.
I mean, it could just be that his vision was a little blurry. maybe a little double.
I mean, he might just get the double, through his own lenses.
I think he wants some sweeping. He wants somebody named Hank to sweep, which I'm guessing is this guy. Oh, I think you got it. I think you got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Very sneaky.
He got his one. Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Chef's kiss.
However,
no.
It is open. Should Nutmeg try to hit it? And they are going to try to hit it. They're thinking.
The
a lot
drama,
of thinking.
the intrigue. For all of you tuning in on a Saturday night, this is the place to be.
He could also play a little run back here if he wants.
Also watching sheet A, they're starting the second end.
And nobody was kind enough to
No
put
one
up
put the score
for
up,
the
yeah,
first
but it
end,
seems
so-
like Red scored. Also, I'm upset that I wasn't able to catch Johnny earlier on the fit check because look at the pants. It's like a bright neon splatter. We got the hot pink shirt going on.
He
that man
actually
has,
matches for once.
No, he's great. I will say though that man has not met like an overshirt, a sweatshirt, or a fleece or anything that he has not wanted to cut the sleeves off. And I do appreciate his dedication.
So what you're saying is they didn't come that way?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Oh.
I will say, at one point he was at my house ripping the seams out of a beautifully stitched sweatshirt. Oh, that was nice and
That was a
cheapy.
nice shot.
That was
for
very nice.
3, I'm gonna say?
Yeah, at least, yeah, 3.
Great. All right, so that's 3 for Nutmeg on sheet B.
All right.
Let's, I guess.
Have we been playing our drinking game?
We
Or have I
have,
just
not
been
seen
drinking?
we have not seen any flashes or hogs recently.
Oh. We should have done different shots. What if they just let it go before the hog line? What if we made that the...
So you want to drink on every shot, is what you're saying?
I'm just saying it's,
All right.
it's an option.
You know your parents are watching.
Listen. They, if my dad was here, he'd be playing along with me. I appreciate that about him.
Fair. So...
Did we lose a sweeper on A?
Sheet A was actually 1 yellow. So it is 1-0. And sheet C was 1 red. So out of all of that, they got 1 red.
That was a lot. Okay.
I feel like that was Derek's fault. It's my opinion on the subject.
Derek, the former president of the club, for those of you new to the stream. Matt's got a little jig going on. I appreciate that. I do think that we should start playing music in the ice house. Thoughts?
We have done that in the past. Not during Bonspiels, but during social leagues.
Yeah.
We just had music blasting for a while. So I'm not against it.
No, I played at shout out to Las Vegas Curling Club. Beautiful club. The nicest people you want to meet. Super kind to myself and Kellen when we were out there. They played some music and they have different people get to choose different vibes. To be fair, they never asked me to choose a vibe, but that's probably for the best. Danae sweeping hard on sheet C.
Well, they are sitting 1 at the
Great
end of
result,
that, so.
yep.
I think it was Vinay sweeping that got it done.
I think that was a good sweep.
I see that Matt has a beverage.
Does he really?
Maybe he should join our drinking game.
Do you think we should tell him? You know what we need? We have the cameras for the houses. We need the whiteboards are cute, but we could be a little better like tech savviness to get messages out there.
We need like a little LED thing where we could send
Matt, play
notes.
with us.
Cryptic messages. Could just have it like beep and say drink. Like, they don't need to know. They
Yeah, it could just
know
be a
that it's
beep.
time to
It
drink.
doesn't even need to be a
beep,
like a thing.
drink. And then
Speaking of drink, I don't know if anyone on the stream is in the club. Probably not. But my drink needs to be refreshed. Jonathan.
All right, shout out to Keith, who is going to be the official bartender for the
I love
9
that.
o'clock draw.
I told him he can put it on my tab. Let's see if he does.
I think it's a cash bar tonight, so you're going to owe Keith a few bucks.
Listen, somebody handed me a crisp $100 bill.
For...
Well, they said that I look like I am in charge because of what I am wearing.
Okay, but what was the 100 for? Did
To
they
be fair,
say?
that was about 45 to 50 minutes ago. So I think it was for the silent auction.
Oh.
Yeah. But we will we'll edit that out in post. No, actually, the gentleman won a beautiful.
Maybe it was a tip.
I tried, and then what he said when he gave it to me was it was a silent auction. It was $80, and he told me to give the rest of the money to the bartender. And I was like, but meanwhile, I'm up here. I'm doing.
You're doing all the work.
I'm doing the most. Like, do you see my sequin jacket? Like, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, you were working hard. Matt is now half naked.
So to be fair, he also was yesterday while watching. He took his shirt off and was spinning it around like a helicopter, as they do in North Carolina. Raise up, for any of you who are old enough to know the song that I am referencing.
All right. This is not something that you see every day at the Curling Club.
You know what though? I gotta tell you, I'm here for it. You know what the thing is too is like, look, he's still calling it super serious. Just
maybe he's just warm.
He's just warm. Yeah.
Do you think we could get Derek to take off his shirt?
Here's the thing. I don't know if we want to get into this kind of situation where we say, hey, people, please don't. Okay, we now have people in the audience requesting other folks take their tops off.
I mean, if we had an LED board, we could just take it off.
This is great. And this is the worst part, though. Like, let's say the Gallegos win, right?
This is going to be a flash takeout.
Oh, Keith, come back with my beverage. He's so slow.
We have to drink. Keith. Keith has failed us. Well, I will.
Keith is wearing great pants, though. I'll give him that. I'll take 2 drinks when I get a beverage. What are we doing? What is that? What's that called? Like a chest bump?
Who's chest bump?
Derek, Matt, chest bump.
Only if they both take their shirts off.
No, we don't need that. We don't need that. I think it's okay. I don't know if any children are watching the channel, but we should keep this.
I mean, it's
friendly.
after their bedtime. Go to bed. Go to bed, children.
Children, if you are listening to this, I'll gladly sing you a lullaby, but watching curling should not be it. Also, me singing you a lullaby will keep you up for probably days. I'm so sorry. But see, I feel like, this could be he's just warm, but it also could be an intimidation tactic. Like, there's some psychological warfare going on Sheepy.
Do you think that's it? I think
if I was playing him,
he's
that's 100% what I would think.
Drunk and took his shirt off.
I love it.
I wonder if he's going to take the socks off next. Like, is it like every time they lose an end? Is it like strip curling? Like every time they lose an end, they have to take off a piece of clothing?
But so I would imagine that the hats last.
Yes,
right?
Definitely.
Put that more eloquent. Oh yeah.
For safety.
I don't know. And now we should be playing this dude.
Oh yeah, Matt is drinking. I love that. I also love his glasses are like black and white checkered. I don't know if they are the kind that you like put the like magnetic so you can change them out, or he just has a lot of glasses.
I suspect that he just happened to have those and
Appreciate it.
decided that they were his go-to glasses.
Not to get into gender politics here, but we absolutely could about like how fair is it that he can be, just go absolutely shirtless.
Fair? Is it a question of fairness?
This is the question.
I mean, there's nothing preventing the ladies from
I guess the
playing
question
in their
is, though,
sports bras.
where does one put the name tag? Keith has come through. Thank you so much.
Cheers. I mean,
I have my lovely assistant here moving the empties.
He's just
away
trying
from the
to
equipment.
keep you from spilling. There are a lot of places you could put the name tag.
True.
I really hope we've made appropriate comments about.
I will say though, if he takes the socks off, I actually wouldn't recognize him.
He didn't recognize you without the socks.
Like if that man ever wears full pants, I'd be like, I'm sorry, who are you? Are you new to this club?
He's also holding that broom very intensely.
I mean, the man is locked in.
Sort of. I've seen him locked in.
I've never had the opportunity to play against him, and I'm okay with that, because honestly, I would be incredibly intimidated right now. Oh, yeah. I mean, she's so good. Fabulous.
Yeah, that's
okay.
pretty good. That's fine. You would think from the way he was calling the sweeping that she had missed that shot by a lot. She did not.
It's hard too because we can hear, from the ice house some of the calls. Not quite all of them, but some of them. So I never quite know how intense is it in there,
So Derek is once again sitting 3 on sheet C.
Okay, Derek.
I wonder if he can get another 1 out of it.
And where are they down? Are they down to their Vice Rocks?
Matt has now blown us a kiss. I think he took the shirt off just for our benefit.
Oh, I missed it. Can we rewind the feed so I can see it? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I saw it through the window. I don't know if you can. You can probably see it on the feed. I don't know that we have instant replay capability yet, though.
All right, we'll get there. I do have to say, though, this entire setup we have is incredibly magical.
It is. We need a telestrator, though.
Sure. If someone were to not know who's watching what that is, what would you say it was?
So when do you watch sports?
Can you define sports? Spelling bees?
The kind of sports where they circle things and draw little arrows and stuff.
Yeah, they don't do that during the spelling bees. Gotcha. I've just embarrassed my family. I mean, we have a man in a studded belt with no shirt on. What more do we need? A telestrator.
Well, if we had a telestrator, we could circle him. For dry
That would just
arrows.
be overkill. All right, Derek is going for his first skip rock.
He is in position to get 1 out of that again. Oh, down goes Sharon.
So surprising.
She's pretty drunk, so...
But I will just say, as I was doing trivia earlier, she was the kindest person and the only person to buy me a drink for all of my efforts.
Drunk Sharon is very sociable.
But drunk Sharon is still way better than the vast majority of people.
And she did not hog the rock,
Oh my
nor
gosh,
did she throw it through the
Sharon.
house, so we can't drink.
And we get a hug. I've never gotten a hug from my skip, and not to, be rude, but you've been my skip before.
True. I don't like skipping, so
that is true.
I'm not very warm and fuzzy.
You
about
once
skipping.
told me, that, if I may, share this with the group.
Sure.
You once told me that you don't like skipping because you make decisions all day, every day at work, and this is the one place you can come and not make decisions. And that really resonated with me.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. The other reason is that you get really tight, not mentally tight, but physically tight because you're not moving. So you're just
Yeah.
standing there.
Yeah.
So then you get into your slide and nothing's like loose. and
See, I'm more like and I feel like you certainly and many other folks here, like y'all can see 4, 5, 6 shots ahead. And if I was skipping, my strategy would be like, put it in the house. Put it in the house. It'd be like every game is a doubles game.
Sometimes that works.
Yeah.
Depends on who you're playing.
It would at least confuse people.
I mean, if they don't make their takeouts, then you'll end up with a bunch of rocks in the house. So.
Right. And if they don't make their takeouts, I can keep drinking.
Right.
Everyone wins. They're really sweeping on B. Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, no.
It's just give me a guard, which is probably what they were.
That's what they want. Yeah. No, it's okay.
Derek is looking like he's gonna give up a couple.
Oh, Derek. No. Yeah. You hate to see it. It was looking
Probably
so good.
because he's wearing too many clothes.
Is that a thing? What's that? That's a thing?
Wearing too many clothes?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, maybe it's weighing him down while he tries to shoot.
I mean, compared to Matt, literally everyone is wearing too many clothes. I am right now, and I'm in the war room.
I do appreciate that he's wearing the belt so that we don't get,
It's important, and for all folks at home, those watching later, please do think about the height of your foot, the height of your pants.
We do have a few who.
Everybody does, and you hate to see it, and I'm sure they don't mean it, but it's important. And honestly, I know that it might be awkward to tell your friends this, but please do be a friend.
Please do be a friend. Be a friend and point out.
I would want to know. I would want to know.
I think that's fair.
The internet is forever. Sheet A's looking nice draw.
Yep, right to the button.
Very nice. Put that on your holiday card. See, that's where I would just say, take a photo, let's go, and we're done.
And then just walk off.
Absolutely. I know
We're
that's
out.
not like technically allowed, but I feel like you should be able to do that.
I mean, sometimes you feel like, you know what? I made a good shot. We should just end the game right here.
Absolutely.
I agree.
It's important to know when you've peaked. I mean, for me, it usually takes about 6 to 7 ends to warm up.
That's, you know what?
Don't say that's true. You're absolutely
I
not
know.
to say that's true.
I didn't mean that for you because I haven't played with you at all this year.
I know. I've been a little busy and away.
I meant that I also feel that way many times.
Well, I do find curling. Oh, or I'm watching Matt's shot. Ooh,
that is not going to get the job done.
No. Maybe a little. Maybe a miracle. Okay.
Maybe he should wear more clothes?
I don't know. I mean, look, if you're gonna not do what you meant to do, you might as well look great. This is about body positivity on this channel.
Is that what it's about?
I mean, evidently, because no one's in the chat, so we might as well just make it about that.
Okay. So Derek's got a draw coming into the house here on C.
Sweepers are going for it.
It doesn't look terrible. Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it looks terrible.
I didn't want to,
Never mind.
negate you.
No, you can. It looks terrible.
I don't know who they're... So definitely we're getting kisses blown... Oh, not for us. Okay, we were getting kisses, I thought, from the Gallegos, but it was not for us.
Oh, he was kissing someone else.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
No, I might not get over that.
Do you ever, be walking down the street and somebody starts waving, and you think they're waving at you?
I am 100% that person. I believe that everyone is happy to see me, and it's not because I'm, self-centered, but I just like to think that I exude positivity, and people are like,
And
yeah,
they're
I
just like,
recognize
"Hey,
that
it's Holly."
vibe. Yeah.
And it's not for
And
you
it's
at all.
absolutely not about me. I don't really know anyone, to be honest with you. More people know my dog than me, and...
So they're waving at your dog? That's even worse.
Absolutely, yeah. I'm like, oh my God, Vern, hi. And I'm like, yeah, hi, okay.
So, I mean, there's a hole.
Yeah, we have possibilities.
It's not a big hole.
There's thoughts. It's tight.
It might be rock-sized.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of room for activities, but...
It's also a little hard to tell on the screen exactly how
Yeah.
much room there is in any given spot.
On a normal night, I'd be like, oh yeah, totally. 100% they're fine. But we're losing clothes faster than the ends are going, so...
So, for all 15 of our viewers, if you know how to use the chat,
Please.
comment on what item of clothing you would like Matt to take off next. And we will tell him.
I do have to say that I just received a text message from my mother, so we do have viewers. She appreciates our shout out.
Hi, Cookie.
Hi, Cookie.
Cookie, what item of clothing would you like Matt to take off?
I actually wouldn't ask her that because the answer is going to be just absolutely.
Glove?
Oh,
the fans
Tom. Okay,
voted
coming
for a
in. Hey, Tom.
glove.
So I will say, Tom and Kristen were in my Learn to Curl.
Oh.
Tom is Kristen's father. I was 100% convinced that Kristen was my age. Turns out Kristen just graduated college and I am a full 40.
Ooh.
A little awkward, as was that shot. Oh, maybe we're okay.
I don't think we are. Saray is leaving us.
All right, Saray's fully leaving.
So anybody who was hanging around hoping for Saray to come back, she's not.
Yeah, so sorry, you're stuck with me. Watch like literally all the people leave, including
Well,
Cookie.
it's 13, so
13.
if it goes down to like 8.
It's like more people than were at my wedding.
All right, so let's see if the theory holds. Does he take off another item of clothing?
Yeah. I mean, I could go out there and say glove.
All right, so that was Dr. Holly has a lot of fans.
Thank you, Tom. So good.
So Vinay has been threatening to put together a pull the plug team consisting of me, Kristen, Anya, and Emma.
Oh my
And I
God,
was
that would
like-
be so good.
He thinks that I should be the mentor to the young women of Ardsley.
I do love that. I feel like we could. I wish we could move so the Women's League in Ardsley is on Tuesdays. Unfortunately, that's
We need to move it to a date where
that I don't
those
need-
of us who play on Mondays can actually show up for it.
Or
Yes.
those of us that like have to go into work.
Yes.
On Tuesdays.
Like back-to-back nights is not.
Also, it's hard because there's I love playing doubles with my husband. It's really great to play doubles with your husband when you live less than 2 miles from the club because the fights are super short.
Right.
After it. But it's hard to play back-to-back, number one. But yeah, I would love to do like a young women's. We have some amazing lady juniors.
We do.
Oh my God, Anya.
Anya's terrific.
Yeah, watch out for her people. Kellen got to play with her on Monday, and he was like, "Oh my God, like it's not going to be cute playing with her anymore." She's so good.
But we also need to make sure that they have fun. Because you don't want to like burn out on curling.
Correct. That's the thing. It's like, and with any sport, I will say for all our young listeners out there, curling ultimately is a sport about sportsmanship. Right, and I think that is something that everyone can really take with them. Whether you're good or not, or this or that, it's about fun. It's about recognizing when other folks do really well, whether they're on your team or yourself or another team. It's about that camaraderie. So, I'm a huge proponent of juniors curling. I'm also a huge proponent of college curling, which there are so many colleges in this area that could be playing here and are not.
Yeah, but college. Like intramural sports are mostly student driven. So you need to get a student to start the curling club. It's not really an institutional thing. Right?
Okay, students, for all of you who are listening right now and not studying for midterms.
All 11 of them. We're down to 11, by the way.
Okay, Cookie probably dropped off.
Cookie has had enough.
We'll see if I get another text message because I know she can't use the chat, but I really appreciate the texts. I do, at least for the school where I work, it is spring break next week, so I do hope everyone is taking time to relax and recharge and also think about how maybe to play,
You
at our
need to
club.
get a student at your school and
keep
get
talking
them
to the
to be like,
athletics folks.
let's start a curling club.
I know. The thing is, I think, I don't want to reveal too much, but for folks who live in in New York City, let's say, Ardsley seems to be upstate.
True. Oh.
Anyone paying attention, I'm currently getting trolled via text from both of my parents.
Holly's parents are the best, is all I have to say.
I am so glad that they cannot use the chat function.
Oh, I wish they could, though.
No.
I think it'd be great.
I'll see you all tomorrow at the coffee shop. Please don't use the chat function.
It's over on the right-hand
Please,
side.
they
of
don't need
this.
to. Absolutely not. They absolutely don't need to know.
On sheet C, it is a tie game, and on sheet A, it is also a tie game. We've got a lot of one-to-ones.
Right, we're supposed to be doing that.
Paying attention to curling? Yeah.
Johnny, such a great sweeper. Highly recommend if you ever need a doubles partner. Johnny is great because he can throw and sweep his own rocks. And you just, when you play on his team, you just stand in the house the whole time until you throw. And it's great. Do they only have 3, or am I missing something?
Who?
Johnny's team on sheet A.
They appear to be playing with 3, yes.
I mean, how fascinating that nobody asked me to play with them.
Nobody asked me either. Huh?
May I tell you a small personal story? So the first bonspiel I ever played was the Big Apple. It was with myself, Tom in the chat, my husband, and my father-in-law. We had no idea.
I remember that.
Yeah, first of all, we had great shirts. We were the believers. Our whole theme was like Bigfoot, unicorns. We believed we had a chance to do anything. It was so much fun, but like we literally had no idea how good the teams were. Everyone was like, "Oh, are you playing the Big Apple?" We were like, "Yeah, sure, why not? We're new, we're fun." But my husband and I literally started less than 2 months before the spiel. But it was a great time.
The important thing about a bonspiel is that you have a great time. Because
Exactly.
these are parties for adults.
It's a party with a curling problem.
Exactly.
See,
I bet
Tom's
you
in the
did
chat.
kill
We
it.
did kill it. We did. I mean, our outfits on point. Our spirit of curling. The memories for a lifetime.
Oh, we've got the entire Lefebvre family on here.
Oh, Kristen. Hey, Kristen. Congratulations on the graduation. So proud of you. Still think we're the same age. It's only 20 years off.
I mean, you're as old as you think you are, right?
Thank you so
isn't
much.
that how it works?
Yes, thank you. But God, I was convinced. I was like, oh my God, a new friend. The Clueless Wonders. That was the alternative title of our team. The Clueless Wonders.
You know what? Sometimes you play your best when you have no idea what you're up against.
I had no clue. But it was great. We actually, we went, my father-in-law and mother-in-law stayed with us, and he and my husband would watch the games after, and we're critiquing what we were doing. And I was like, well, this is an event. I literally don't want to watch this ever, but thank you for the notes.
So here's everything you did wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. This is not good for my ego or psyche.
I was there. I know we didn't.
Yeah, my therapy bill is high enough. Thank you so much.
It's always like when you throw a shot and somebody's like, "Oh, you were light." Yeah, no
I know.
Kidding.
Thank you so
I
much.
was there. Thanks for the tip.
No, once you let go of the rock, it's like the longest seconds of your life. Absolutely the longest. And as I was told by one of the folks here who taught me curling, all you need to do is hit the broom with the right weight.
Yep,
That's
it.
all. Absolutely, 100%, yes. And now that and so sorry for anyone listening, but I'm an instructor now, and I, tell folks that who really want to know what to do. Normally what I tell them to do, honestly, is stop thinking and clench. Those are my 2 tips. And when we do an open house, learn to curl.
It's like, don't try to throw the perfect shot. Just try to throw a useful one.
Right. Just don't. I mean, we had an open house or an event the other week, and there were folks who came. This is their second time curling. They're like, last time I fell all the time. I just want to stay up. And I was like, okay, we can work on that. And to their credit, the whole time they stood up, and that's sometimes.
I was laughing at Side by Sharon.
Yeah, no, Sharon. Oh gosh. I have to say, the Gallegos literally are some of my curling idols. I'm totally a fangirl of them.
Oh, look at that. She almost made the shot anyway.
I'm obsessed with her. All right, it's not great.
It's
just
actually not bad.
It's not what we want. It's not bad. It's not great.
They've got some options.
The things you could be doing.
Derek is sitting 2 again. One of these days he's gonna. Oh, not anymore.
All right, yeah, let's take a look at what's sheet A doing. We haven't been over there in a little bit. Yellow is throwing, red sitting one. You can hear Johnny sweeping. That's how intense it is. All right, we got both people on it. Love that.
This is gonna over.
Folks who can sweep their own stone. I mean, heroes, legends.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Oh.
I don't hate it.
I was
Pretty
watching
good
sheet
job.
A. What were you watching?
Sheet A.
Oh, good. Okay, great.
I also see Keith lounging behind the sheet, having a beverage in his Italian sweatshirt.
Wait, where do you see Keith? Where am I not seeing?
Are you not looking at the main screen here?
He's in the war room. Yes, what does the whiteboard say? That's the question.
That is a good question. We could get it to say something else. We could take off the socks and put it behind sheet B.
Take the socks off and put them. Do the pants work without the socks though? I don't know.
It also might take him some time because he's going to have to take his shoes off and put them back on.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I feel like, frankly, the belt's probably next, but that's not great.
No, we don't want him to take
I
off
don't want the hat. You can't do the glasses. Gloves?
The vote was for gloves.
Yeah. Now, do you do one glove or both?
Depends on how cold you want him to be.
I also, I never throw with a...
There goes
Sharon.
We should drink every time Sharon falls
Yes,
down.
please. Cheers. Since Keith came through. Cheers. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm cheersing the mic. Gently.
Oh, she dropped her broom too.
My.
If she fell down and hugged it, we'd have to drink twice.
Oh my God. I do really enjoy them, though. I gotta say, they have all the Gallegos, the best spirit.
What's going on? Derek is in trouble. Through no fault of his own, I think his opponent made a really nice shot.
No, that was a good one, yeah. Oh, we are guarding, yeah. St. Andrews playing Charlotte on sheet C. And sheet A, it's Ardsley, but what is the...
They have a lot of words. So the vice, Collins, St. Albans.
I see, it's Ardsley, St. Louis.
St. Louis.
Gotcha.
And Ilya is...
Big shout out to Ilya, by the way, winner of the Sportsmanship Award. He was a little confused as to what that meant, but I am very proud of him.
He is representing some club in Nova Scotia, so that's why there's a lot of words in their title. They go up there every couple of years to play at a Nova Scotia club.
That's fancy. Okay, must be nice.
Supposedly it is. Supposedly Nova Scotia is a lovely place. So I've heard.
So, yeah, I hear great things. Never been. How many places have you curled?
You're not going to ask me to count in my head, are you?
No, now as I'm looking at your beer.
Internationally? Let's go with international.
Oh, that's not fair. You've curled internationally?
I have. I've been to Prague.
I love Prague.
Prague is lovely. There's a bonspiel there.
Oh my gosh. I studied abroad there. Did you make a wish on the Charles Bridge?
I didn't make a wish, but I did go over the Charles Bridge. What do you have to do to make a wish?
You have to this is not going to sound great, but it's after 10 p.m. You have to rub him.
Who?
St. Charles and the Charles Bridge.
Oh,
it's very odd. And there's also a puppy that you can rub.
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about the rubbing.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
It sounds like the...
You were too busy curling and you didn't figure out the local lore?
Nobody told me about the rubbing. It sounds like the Blarney Stone, only weirder.
Exactly, yeah.
Although the Blarney Stone is pretty gross.
The Blarney Stone, you go upside down. There's stretching involved. Matt is pissed on sheet B. As pissed as he can be. There was a fist, but you know what? He's still got the vibe.
He's making a face.
Oh, Matt.
Do we also drink if Matt falls down?
You know what? I don't want to celebrate that, but it's that's such a rare.
I'll show you a video.
This gives me hope for the world.
At some point, of him falling down twice on one shot.
You could show that video of me the first, I don't know,
Yes, but he's
year
been
to play
curling
it?
for 15 years. Oh, a spider.
Oh, bug. Gross. John, production crew. There's a.
It's just a little spider.
Yeah, there's a spider, but like I'm the on-air talent. I'm not
Look
gonna
at that.
deal with it.
The other John Schuster just took care of it right away. Look at that.
Also, where did all these granola bars come from?
I don't know. Wait, did you lose him?
Did you? What's the spider's name?
I think we do need to name him now. I'm going to say with Fred.
Oh God. Let's name him Jonathan. I cannot work under these conditions.
I think at this point you should just squash him. We'll let you know if he reappears. He's too smart for us. We are being outsmarted.
Yeah, this
by a
spider
tiny
is
little spider.
incredible.
Look at him go.
We could just let him crawl into the audience. Jonathan and Mike
end
are
up on
there.
Jonathan's head.
Yeah, it's
That'd
great.
be
I do appreciate how delicate you're being because of the equipment. All right, back to curling, so I can look at something else besides
There's
the spider.
a lot of yelling going on, but I think
Matt hates it. Matt
not
hates
want
it.
them to sweep.
Please stop sweeping so Matt can stop yelling.
So that looks like it's going to be one red. Could be two.
Oh yeah, I can't tell.
But we're relying on Sharon to judge. Which
All right, Matt's yelling at people. People are holding up playing cards. Is there a playing card
yes,
game
there's
I'm
a
unaware
game.
of?
There's a playing card game. You've never played the playing card game?
I can barely curl.
So you put in money.
Like actual cash?
Like $1.
That's too rich for my blood.
And then you get a card, and the card will be like 2, 3, 4, whatever.
Oh,
black will be yellow and red will be red.
Gotcha.
And then based on the score in the next end, you win or not.
Oh, so that's what he's.
So he was asking who won.
He's mad. Okay, I like that he's having so much fun though.
It was 2 red.
I got to say, this is the kind of curling that I like. This is what I'm here for. Oh, there. Okay, you are right. There's actual cash. Changing hands.
Meanwhile, on sheet A, it is 2-1. 2-1 actual Ardsley. And on sheet C, I think this is the shot for 2.
Yeah. We have a new production crew coming in since our other production crew
He's
had a
still
spider.
chasing the spider.
All right, new production crew in place.
So,
what do you know about spiders?
C.
Oh, okay. Suddenly the production crew can't hear us, and I would say doesn't know
I
anything
feel like
about spiders.
that's the fault of his.
I think it's his fault. Yeah. Evidently, he can hear us based
There
on his
is-
face. Very nice sweeping on sheet A.
It looks like yellow is sitting one, and our hero Derek does not have a shot at all.
I have to say, Derek was a great interview, though, and I really appreciated him playing along with me.
Cookie is in the house.
Oh my goodness!
She made herself a username and everything?
No, so my mother's username since AOL times is What Yo Mama.
What Yo Mama.
What Yo Mama. Cookie, I am
That's awesome, Cookie.
so proud of you.
And figured out how to use the chat. Oh, this is trouble now.
Oh, I am. This is a whole nother timeline has opened up for us here.
Cookie, please feel free to tell us some embarrassing stories about Dr. Holly.
Oh, she will. She absolutely will. Please do not encourage her. She has so many.
For all 18 of our viewers.
This is going viral.
And our viewers should tell all of their friends that embarrassing stories about Holly are about to be told, and they should log on.
My God. You know, it's funny because I haven't been getting any. Oh, okay. So interesting. I was just about to say, I haven't been getting any texts from Cookie lately, but it turns out I have. And knee socks was the last text I got from her.
The socks after that.
Yeah, maybe we do like a mid-game timeout for the knee sock removal.
What is that? I think we should put it on the whiteboard.
Yeah, who, let me ask somebody, hold on.
I think I can go do this.
Okay.
Can you hold down the commentary?
I mean, I'm pretty sure
For a
that
few
the
seconds.
folks are here for my absolute great commentary on actual curling. All right, someone on Sheepy is throwing a rock. I have to compliment the sweeping tonight. Good curl, let's go. All right. Good effort on Sheepy. All around.
Good for Cookie.
Oh, look. My mom even knows that I don't hate it. That's what I
See
told her
that?
to say.
She's
This is
got
so
the
good.
Canadianisms down.
It's great. So what I do appreciate, I have to say about my parents, and I hope other curlers can say this too about their parents, friends, family, loved ones who watch them, is they absolutely don't fully understand what's going on. So whenever I leave a game that they've been watching, I feel on top of the world because they think I did the best. They can't read the scoreboard.
Oh, hog rock.
Oh, yes.
I'm out of. I need a
Yeah, excuse
refill.
me. Excuse me, anyone
Jonathan.
who works here.
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
See that look we got?
It is, I mean, for those of you who can't see at home, which is everybody, oh my God.
See, now Matt keeps turning around and not looking at the.
What is this? Oh, okay.
The not IPA.
Shout out to the folks bringing us drinks, and shout out to the folks who will need to carry me up the hill later.
So my parents also watch and have no idea what's going on.
I love it.
But they also assumed that I lost.
No, see, this is what I love. Like, this is, so I'm like fully an absolute.
No, no, Dr. Holly's mom.
Thank you, Mom, so much. So the
It is
scoreboard.
4-2.
Yeah, I appreciate you very much.
My parents have the same problem.
Yeah, the scoreboard is interesting. I will say this is, it took me a full, 4 decades to be athletic. So I will take literally anything. Did you get a varsity letter in high school or anything?
I did.
Well, in what?
Softball.
Okay.
And also academics.
Oh, yeah, academic team and golf. But ask me why, please ask me why golf.
Were you like the scorekeeper?
I was the only girl on the team. Oh, I was the captain. I was so great. I will say the guy who worked at the, the 19th hole, right? He made a mean grilled cheese, and that's pretty much all I remember of my golf tournament days.
That's
Yeah,
memorable.
so good. It was before I was gluten free, which explains a lot, but still delicious.
The cheese was probably really good though.
Oh, it's delicious. I also had an amazing array of plaid pants. So like all the folks who are wearing loudmouth golf
And
pants
you don't
right now.
wear them for curling?
I don't. I prefer a nice warm fleece lined flare.
Okay.
From Amazon.
Fair.
It's
really
3
need
to
the
3
fleece
as
lined.
per the scoreboard. I mean, I was
It is
looking at my
not.
mom's comment, and I don't know how you got there, Cookie, but I
Because
appreciate you.
see this as a 3, and then she's adding the 1 and the 2 and getting another 3, which is also what my mother does.
Gotcha.
However, Dr. Holly's mom, the score is the middle row. Think of it like a slider. Slide rule? Whatever. Abacus.
Okay, maybe.
So 4. Yellow has 4.
Yellow has 4.
Because their highest card is under the 4. And Petersham, red, has 2 because their highest card is over the 2. It is not a baseball scorecard.
That's true. My mom did not take algebra. Please do not ask her about math. I will also say, to be fair, I went to library school. So my doctorate was not in library school, but I do have a master's in library science. We did not cover math. Dewey Decimal, yes. Library of Congress, yes.
But not
math.
addition.
Actually, I was doing trivia. People were like, "Oh, how many points is this worth?" I don't know.
Oh, Matt has complied with our wishes. He has at least dropped the socks.
How did we miss that? How did we miss that?
We were discussing
Do we have
math.
instant replay there? No one's replay. Okay. Note to self for next year: instant replay needed for sock dropping.
Somebody also added to my whiteboard.
Oh, the whiteboard. Okay. You know what? Let me go. I'm going to go read that. I'll be right back.
All right. So the next step in strip curling is that Mr. Gallegos needs to take off his shoes and use what we call a step-on slider, which is basically just a piece of Teflon under his bare foot.
You know what is the worst part? Honestly, and because I've seen them play in their full glory, right? If that man was barefoot with a step-on, I still think he could crush me.
He might. It's annoying, but he might.
This is the worst part.
He's hiking up the pants.
Something is happening.
He's hiking up the pants.
He's asking a lot of that elastic. I gotta say,
it's gonna get a little chilly soon.
Hey, but he's got his drinking jacket on. I'm so excited to go for coffee tomorrow with my parents. Mom, no, knees out. Stop.
They are out.
Absolutely not, Cookie. Yeah. Rocks out, knees out. Is that?
Bees out, knees out?
Bees out, knees out? I mean, bees are great pollinators. We can talk about that in the environment if we want. I'm actually almost chilly in the warm room because the door is propped open. Yeah, and meanwhile, man's on the ice. And those are I'm assuming they're kind of stretchy, but those look like chinos. We got photographs being taken in the warm room.
I guess there's some kind of golf pants.
I would hope so. I mean, I gotta say, despite the outfits, they're looking good. This end is looking good.
It's not terrible. I don't hate it.
I hate to ask this question because I'm assuming this shows ignorance, but Petersham.
Mm-hmm.
What or who is that?
It is a club in Massachusetts. Their front end plays there.
Thank you so much.
It's a nice club. You have a good time there.
I have to, if we're talking about good clubs, I have to say Nashua and Albany.
I've never been there.
Were the kindest. Unfortunately, I have to eat gluten-free, and we played in Albany. We won the B event.
Well done. But you also had cheesecake. So
we had so much cheesecake. But I left with so much gluten-free food. I ate for weeks off of their kindness. Ooh, drink.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You hate to see it, but I'm so happy. Cheers. Oh my God, the hill's going to be deadly going home.
The knees are no longer out.
Where do they go? Yeah. It's a lot.
They might have been cutting off some circulation.
I was going to say, yeah, he rolled them. It's good. It's good.
Derek has still not scored. Well, no, he did.
No.
He
He's
scored in
got
the first
one.
half.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
They didn't put the hammer up, so I don't know who had hammer in the first end.
I never bother with that.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm obsessed with that.
Really? We never had that. For the longest time, we didn't have a little slot to put the hammer in. And when they first redid the scoreboards, it looked like you'd put a 2 up. It would look like you had scored 3 because it was an extra space.
Yeah. No, I was going to say the scoreboard, the full painting of the club that we did last year is looking really good. The banners, fabulous.
It pops.
It really does pop.
The banners are a bit much.
But you know what? I love that we have so many. We almost have too many banners. Which, by the way, people watching, all
can't see our banners.
17 of you
can't see our banners.
But get ready for Olympic season.
True. So, did I tell you that I'm attempting to go to the Olympics?
How so?
As a spectator.
Oh. I was like, no, to me,
I'm going to spend money for tickets.
No, this is super fangirl, but you were one of the first female curlers that I played with. So to me, you are goals.
Okay, but not Olympic level goals.
Listen, I don't know any better. You stood up, you hit rocks. So my bar is, I think it's pretty good.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
That's amazing. How do you do that?
So you buy tickets, and then you book a hotel.
Oh. So how are you saying you try to go?
We're working on the plans.
Gotcha.
Like there's a whole, like you gotta find places that still have availability so that you can stay and buy tickets, but the prices are kind of crazy, so you gotta...
Do you have to buy tickets to the particular events as well? Are you going to do anything else besides curling?
So the goal is to see some hockey.
Yeah.
In Milan.
Oh.
And possibly
That must be so
possibly
hard.
some speed skating in the same area.
I just saw that there's a speed skater who's like 90-something years old. and, like,
I saw the
did you
video.
see
He
him?
wasn't going very fast.
He was.
I mean, good for him.
He was just skating.
I know, it was adorable.
He was so cute.
But speed was...
Right. But, like, you know what? May we all be able to stand upright on tiny, tiny bits of
I
metal.
can't stand upright on skates
No, I
now,
know.
so...
I always love a very nice hit on A. So I always love the folks who come to like open houses or whatever and like, oh, I'm a hockey player, I'm a figure skater, it's the same. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Tom, if you would like to start a GoFundMe for my Olympic trip, I am all there.
Oh, she be. Everyone is yelling.
But also, mostly what I need is somebody who knows people in Italy who would just like be like, here, stay in my house for 2 days, 3 days.
I wasn't going to the Olympics, but anyone can also tell me that too.
To stay in their house in Italy?
100%.
Yeah.
For literally any reason. All right, so we are we are starfishing as we're going down sheet B. People are yelling in the warm room. There's a lot of chatter. We have 3 rocks scoring on
I
B.
feel like red is going to score this end.
This is going to happen. It's going to happen for us, folks.
And then we can switch over to C and watch Derek because we haven't roasted him enough.
We've not, and I guess Vinay is doing the most sweeping right now.
So,
but
funnily, I
not
was just
actually
thinking,
the most.
like, Vinay's not watching us right now, but that's because he's on the
he's
ice.
not, no. And hopefully Anya is sleeping.
I mean, it's 10:20, and she's, what, 15? 14?
Oh,
I don't either.
She's way too mature for her age. She is an amazing curler, and may I absolutely get to watch her curling star rise. All right, I feel like we should be sweeping on B, but maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my anxiety.
Need that to curl and stop.
There we go. A little more. I need a little more blue.
It's not bad.
What do we think, though?
I think it's okay.
Is it a measure?
Matt looks upset, but I think it might be
Oh, we
good
have
enough.
another rock. Sorry, I've obviously been drinking.
Yeah, I think he's thinking there's a hole there, but I'm not sure that there is.
Ooh, I
He's
am
definitely
nervous.
got a raise on the yellow off on the right there.
Yeah.
But he's looking to get through the hole, I guess. Get through the hole,
We have
try to make the double.
Yeah, we have so many. What do you call the like? You call like Monday night quarterbacks or whatever in football? What do you call people like in the warm room who are calling?
Warm room skips.
Warm room skips. Yeah, a lot of that going on.
But
right
it's
now.
it's
This is
one
why-
of the fun things about Bonspiels is you can sit here in the warm room and just second guess everything.
100%. No, it's fun for the people in the warm room, but I would say this is where like my anxiety level as a person who like to play. Like, please don't talk about me. I'm just trying to
you
live
just
my
have
life.
to pretend they're not here.
Oh, 100%. And then you walk in, everyone claps. And I'm like, please don't clap for me. I know you've been talking shit for like 2 hours.
Especially if you lost.
Yeah.
And then everybody's clapping. You're like, no.
Yeah. Like, are you clapping because like I made it out of there?
It's just like, good try.
Yeah.
Here's your participation.
Exactly.
clap.
I'm like, oh, okay. Sheet A. I'm watching a nice sweep. Gotta sit. No, sir. That rock listens as well as my dog. Will not sit.
So it's tied on A.
No, A's looking. A's a nice game. For those of you watching Sheet B to hear the commentary, thank you. I see you. I honor you.
All 17 of you. You'll all deserve a medal.
I really appreciate you. Please don't flip to Sheet A because it's a good game. Stay on Sheet B.
Here comes the sweep. I don't think he's got it.
Oh, no.
Oh, maybe he does got it.
We got a lot of yelling,
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, I don't.
That's a great shot.
No, that's amazing. Oh, is it though?
Ooh, that.
Oh, a lot of people lost money in the
What
warm
do you
room.
think? I think that's one yellow.
I think it's one yellow, yeah. Oh, I don't know.
I think it's one yellow.
I think you're right, but Oh, okay. We're getting measuring calls in the war room from all the people betting on this. Is this legal?
One yellow.
Oh, oof.
All right, let's take a look over here on C where Derek is in trouble again.
Poor Derek.
He's thinking.
All right, we got thoughts?
He does have a double for
Nick Beaton.
2.
Great interview, by the way. Still,
It was a good interview. He made Danny Casper very happy.
very great. Thank you so much. For folks who don't understand St. Andrews versus Ardsley, do you have any insight?
St. Andrews used to be a separate club. And then they played here for a while because they're, I don't know, country club or golf club or whatever kicked them out.
Yeah.
And then they sort of ceased to exist for a while. And then Derek revived them because he used to be St. Andrews when he was, many, 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 many years ago when he was young.
I do love a good history lesson.
Yeah. So that's why they're still St. Andrews.
There are so many singles flying around the warm room right now. I gotta
like a
tell
strip
you,
club.
it's amazing. Or bingo at seniors. I get a lot of photos of Cookie playing bingo and all the singles.
Cookie's a bingoer?
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's very good.
Oh, Cookie's watching us twice, and there's still only 15 people watching. Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Thank you so much, Cookie. I appreciate you
pointing that out.
Yeah, you could have just maybe kept that to yourself and told me tomorrow. Love you, mean it.
I mean, the good news is we haven't said anything totally crazy that would cause us to go viral.
I don't think so.
You pretty much have to be super offensive for
Like, you
anybody to
want
pay
to
attention
go
to you anymore.
viral in some ways, but in others, like,
yeah. Like,
there's
we
a
don't
di-
want a negative.
There's a
viral.
line, and I don't really want to figure out where it is.
No.
I'm just like, the line is like, can I walk up the hill to get home or not?
Matt pulled up his socks. He must have been getting cold. Finally.
Okay. No, that's fair. It was chilly in there when I was in there before.
Maybe when he actually scores, he gets to put clothes back on. Is that how it works?
Oh, I love that idea. But he only has like
But
one.
then his opponent needs to take
Sure.
stuff
Yeah,
off.
the opponents are not playing along. They're like.
Although there is a lot of clothing behind the sheet, so somebody was taking stuff off.
Yeah, I can't figure out who though.
Like here and
Yeah.
here on both ends.
No, I think that. Oh yeah, you're right.
People have been stripping. We got some side eye from Derek. He must have missed a shot. I don't know. I think he's just talking to the audience.
Yeah, we have a member of St. Andrews in the warm room chatting with the audience, getting feedback, getting notes.
I think he's wondering if his fans are in the chat.
Yeah, no, sorry, you only have my parents in the chat.
If any of Nick Beaton's fans are out there, he's really looking for some
He would
support
love
right
yeah,
now.
he would love a attaboy. If you give him one, I will go out on the ice and let him know.
Because otherwise it's, it's getting a little rough out there for him, and I think he could use some encouragement.
No, I'm happy to take any shout outs, words of encouragement. I will absolutely go on the ice and let folks know. I could always use that even on league nights. Johnny's sweeping the most right now. I can hear it so loud.
I think they're going to blank this end on A, so we don't need to pay attention to them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's going to be blank. Unless somebody misses a takeout, and then we'll
I'd
have
love
the
to
drink.
see, though, on A, we have folks who have been curling forever. We have juniors. We have new curlers. I do kind of love the diversity there.
Yeah, although I don't think Ilya's a junior anymore. Isn't he like 19?
I didn't think so.
He graduated from high school last year.
I had no idea. I thought that Kristen, the woman I curled with when I learned to curl, was my same age.
40
So
or
I,
something,
yeah. No, I thought, no, it's not that I thought she was 40. I thought I was her age. This is no reflection on her.
So you thought you were 22?
In my mind, I'm absolutely 27. I have always been. I mean, like, look at my skin regimen, right? Like, but absolute 100% shout out to Ilya, our sportsmanship award for the Big Apple Bonspiel.
And he still owes me a steak dinner.
So I will tell you a quick story about him. So yesterday I was here. I was just like helping clean up and put out the food and whatever. And I had a playlist for the trivia, and I was like, "Hey, can you take a look at this and let me know? Are these songs cool? Do people like them? Am I awesome?"
know.
He thought I was giving him the answers. He thought the songs were the
he's
answers.
cheating.
It's like,
Derek is
I
throwing
drew
a
that
shot
collusion.
for 3 over here on sheet C.
All right, let's go sheet C.
Think he's going to make it? You got make or miss.
I think he's going to do it. I believe in him.
It's a makeable shot.
I believe in everybody, though. I have to say,
I think the old guy's going to pull it out.
He's going to do it. Look, he's got the special broom just for throwing.
He's focused. Look at the determination on his face. That is a man
Is that
who
what that
means
is?
business. Yes.
He's got the. All right, here we go.
Oh, he's a little wobbly.
A little wobbly, but a good release. Vinay's on it.
He's a little wide, he thinks. Push that, Vinay. Come on, Vinay.
Vinay.
Harder, Vinay.
You got it. You got it.
Harder,
With the
Vinay.
carving.
Really hard, Vinay.
Carve. Oh.
No.
Yeah. Just replaced it.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a steal of 1.
Which is better.
So miss. You should have taken miss.
This is, I gotta tell you, this is how I play. Was that shot okay? Did it do something?
No.
Yeah,
No.
I know it's still a miss. But in my heart, it's okay.
Is it?
No, I know. But if we want people to curl, to keep coming back, to want to play, yeah, it's okay.
Sure, but Derek's been playing for, several decades.
I'm not gonna, we're not playing ageism here. Ooh, that sweep on
That's a drink.
Yeah. Thank you. Cheers. So we were at 16 or 15 people watching. Now we're at 16.
We were at 17 at one point, so we've lost some people.
No, it's fine. But we were at 15. Now we're at 16. I'd say I really
Your mom
appreciate-
probably logged on from another device.
Maybe my dad figured it out, or the dog. Meanwhile, my dog's at home. I can't watch any of this. I'm listening to 10-10 Wins because that's the
Aw.
only.
Your dog listens to the radio.
I like to leave a little something on for him that's not too disturbing, and 10-10 Wins is it's.
You know what's killing me right now?
Please tell me.
Tom Daly and Scott Druskin behind the sheet looking like
so
the
intense.
1,000-yard stare.
So intense right now. And Tom, is Tom even playing?
He subbed a couple of times.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was at his sub last night, and I was like, I appreciate it.
Ooh,
I honor
18.
it.
See, if we make fun of Tom and Scott, we get more
Is that what
viewers,
it
so I
is?
think
Is
we
that
should
what
keep
it
picking
is?
on
Are
it.
people
And there goes Sharon again.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, hey Kevin. Kevin, absolutely shout out to my Denver friends who are playing out there.
Hey, Kellen.
Hi, Kellen. I'm so glad you guys are watching. For those of you who are watching and don't know, I am married to Kellen, and oh, isn't that so cute? He's definitely the better player than me. He is out spieling in Denver. We are not. Wait, Kellen, I don't know. Okay, Kellen just wrote in Just Friends. I'm
So
hoping,
it was like a green card marriage?
I am a little concerned about. I'm hoping there's a delay. Okay, so I'm gonna. Yeah, wow, this is a lot to take in
This
right
is
now.
getting very confusing.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's a delay on the chat, and maybe they're responding to things we said earlier.
But I don't know what we would have
I don't.
said earlier.
Yeah, no, me either.
Maybe he's just friends with
I'm
Tom and
devastated.
Scott.
Wait, Kellen's finding out what? Okay, so
apparently you've dumped him at some point during
okay,
this
so to be very, very
conversation.
clear, Kellen, evidently Cookie has figured out a way to write in the chat. And I love you very much, and I'm happy that you are going to be home tomorrow.
So you're only saying that for appearances because your mother is listening?
No, but I just want him to know that maybe she could figure out the chat, and I
You
don't want to
wanna-
have to
you don't wanna
explain it
alarm
tomorrow.
her? Cookie, everything's fine.
Everything's fine, Cookie. I'm having coffee with Cookie tomorrow at 9, and I don't want to have to explain the chat, so...
We're all very drunk.
Yeah, I took over for Saray. For those of you who might know Saray, you know that she is incredible. She is a club champion.
Did you say
she
you
has
were
a
happy
banner.
that they lost? When did you say that?
Okay, I did not say that I was happy that you lost. I said I'm happy that I will see you tomorrow, which I understand now.
Dig up, you fool.
Oh my
Dig
God!
up.
Somebody hogged it, and we need to drink, right? Cheers! Oh
Where?
my
I
God!
didn't see a hog.
No, I saw just every sheet, literally every sheet.
Did anyone hog a rock?
No.
Kellen, did anyone hog a rock?
Please don't ask him. Kellen and Kevin, I mean, isn't there like literally anything else you could be doing right now?
No,
in Denver?
because we're up to 20 viewers because of them.
No, this is terrible. They're watching my marriage crumble. Tom, stop.
Kellen, I'm sorry. Do we need to refer you for counseling?
No, this is absolutely terrible. I was.
They've been hanging out with Derek.
They're in Denver.
We're up to 21 now. We're going.
I
We're
mean,
going
this
viral.
is evidently.
People are logging in to
evidently-
hear about your divorce.
Evidently, my marriage. So I will say we don't have a prenup, which maybe now I see. Maybe now I see was the issue.
You probably should have signed that prenup because it's
I-
all over now.
And both my
and
brother
21 people have logged in to watch your marriage go up in flames.
Yeah, it's great. The funny thing is that both my brother and sister-in-law are lawyers, and meanwhile I'm here with like no prenup and a dog and a man in Denver.
Oh, who's going to get custody of the dog?
I mean, obviously me.
Uh-oh.
Do I know how to? Okay, you don't. And Kellen, love you so much, but does he know the proper amount of cheese to sprinkle on the dog's food? I don't know. Just saying.
Ooh. I know the whole LaFave family is on, along with Kellen and his team.
His team. We are outnumbered. But big thanks to Kellen and team for going to an amazing store. If anyone's in Denver, it's actually in Golden. It's called Yo Colorado.
Oh.
Beautiful store, beautiful merch. Highly recommend. Thank you, Kellen, for bringing me back something lovely. So
yeah, they're on YouTube. Listeners.
Yeah.
Although I guess in Denver it's what 8:30.
It's early.
7:30?
Yeah, 8:34. Yeah. So for those of you watching in Denver, what a rockin' Saturday night. Tom, Boys Hitting the Club. You're the one who's here at 10:34 on the internet. So.
But it's 8:30 where they are.
But not for Tom.
They probably just finished dinner.
Or the next 5.
Ellen, I can't. I will say, so, actually, this makes me think of it. Dylan, please FaceTime Tom. I would appreciate that. I'm really enjoying the chat. This is actually giving me some life here. But how did you get into curling? Actually, this makes me think of it.
So I used to have a friend who we would watch curling whenever it happened to be on TV. This was back in the olden days when curling was never on TV. And every now and then it would pop on TV,
cooling.
and we would pop on AOL Instant Messenger because that was still a thing back in the day, and be like, "Oh my God, curling is on!" And we'd text back and forth like we knew what we were talking about. And then after the 2010 Olympics, we found out that we could actually do that in this area, and so we went on an adventure.
That's
and
amazing.
That was it. Yeah.
Do
was
any
exciting.
of those folks from that group still curl?
Just me.
Thank you, Tom. Kellen,
This is a
come
good
on,
distraction.
babe.
But
Yeah.
let's get back to your marriage.
Well, I was going to say it's Kellen's fault that we curl. Oh, evidently match is flashed, I'm told by our producer here, so cheers.
Guys, whenever somebody either flashes or hugs,
Please let us know.
Not a drink. No, they also have to, or take a hit of whatever it is you're high on.
Yeah, a hit, a gummy, a drink. But also, if you could let us know in the chat, that's great, because I evidently haven't
We're
been
not watching the curling.
I am taking over because Saray left. So
You're
for,
doing great.
For those of you listening, I am here. I am wearing my Trivia Sparkle shirt. I'm a little...
little drunk?
No.
Just a touch.
But it's better because I feel like maybe I can say something formative. My career in broadcasting, Kevin, yes, thank you so much. I recently earned a doctorate, and I feel like
we do have some academic credentials.
I'm using it. Yeah, exactly. We have, we have doctor, we have Esquire,
I don't know what our production team has.
Yeah.
You got a master's?
We got a master's here.
Got a master's,
we
a JD, and a PhD.
We are papered.
We're some intelligent
The
people.
paper ceiling is high here. I gotta tell you, what else is high here is the bedding. And the cards, I'm pretty sure Sheep B is literally only playing for the singles being thrown around here right now.
Yeah, oh, sure.
Oh, 100%.
That's
right?
the only reason these people are still here.
Yeah.
Derek might actually get some points on Sheet C.
Nose in the air.
They're calling you snobbish.
Really? No.
I think they might be calling all of us snobbish.
I think we all are, but I also think that gives us like, oh, okay, we have a full pants. Okay, so
what happened?
I don't know if you can see it on the feed, but you can definitely see it in the warm room. There's a full moon happening on Sheep B.
Oh, well, that's not new. Anyone who has been curling with Matt long enough has seen the full moon.
This is great. This is fantastic. You know, my mom said that maybe she thought the, what'd you say, the socks are going to come? No, he's absolutely helping the pants situation. Is there a bet on that?
How much
low?
of him we'll see?
Yeah.
It's Matt, so probably
but still,
most of
but
him.
you know what? But what a unfortunately,
I like
really
how John did
aggravating
the
throw.
strategic cutaway
I know,
before we could actually.
Cheers to our production team. Oh my! All the dollar bills are moving right now. Cheers to our production team right now.
That was a very like FCC compliant
Yeah.
cut from away from the R-rated content. Wardrobe malfunction.
I have a clip of Heidi in case we need to cut the broadcast short.
You just put that in there. Do you have the ability to like blur things out?
Yeah, are there blurs?
Or can you put like a little
I don't
dot
know.
over him? Like you just move this graphic and just put it over.
Yeah, we could probably blur out his face.
Could we just do maybe a little house, just like a tiny little house over what we need. I mean, look, I love this. Like people are moving. There are so many cards and bills moving. This is like the seniors club.
Things are
playing
going a
bingo
little
right
wild.
now,
A
babe.
little
There are
wild.
so many singles moving right now.
Did Derek score any points? Why don't we check in on our buddy Derek over there?
Should
on
we look
Sheet
at
C
anything else
before any clothes
Should we
come
look at
off here on
curling?
Sheet B?
Okay, so we have. Got a comment in the chat. PG-13. I don't know. We're getting close.
Getting close to
NC-17.
Yeah.
But do we know that Ilya is over 17? I don't know.
He's at least 18. Yeah. He's graduated from high school.
That's so cute. I'm so proud. Again, evidently, I think I'm like 25.
Besides,
So
like the teenagers these days know a lot more than we did when we were teenagers.
All right, Johnny doing the most on the sweeping right now on sheet A.
Other John Schuster, can we check in on our friend Derek on sheet C?
On sheet C, how we doing?
Oh.
Maybe we just keep it to you don't need to zoom
Not ideal.
Yeah, we could have just.
He's gonna have to play that double, I think.
It's there.
It is.
I mean, certainly not if I was throwing, but like if normal curling
You can
humans
also
are
play
throwing.
that little tap back kind of back line weight.
Little kiss.
Little bump.
Little. As the kids say. Do the kids say? I don't know what the kids say.
They probably don't say a whole lot about curling.
I'm so old. No.
We do need to get the kids into the curling.
Again, I gotta tell you, kids, if you want to go to college, please just curl.
Yes, they're definitely among the 19 of our viewers.
I'm sure all the children at 10:40 at night on a Saturday are watching.
If you have nothing else better to do.
I will tell you though, before we curled here, actually, we did watch the feed because we were like, "Oh my God, there's curling in Ardsley." We lived in Terrytown at the time.
On the Ardsley YouTube feed.
100%, super embarrassing.
That's weird.
We had no idea, and then we moved here, and so the way we ended up here was my father-in-law curled, and we were like, "Oh, weird old man sport."
Yeah.
And then we went out there. We did an open house with them in Pennsylvania. We're like, "Oh, this is kind of fun." We didn't really know that, and then we were like, "Where can we curl?" We're like, "Oh, wait, we literally live in the town where the thing is."
Oh wait, that place where we've been creepily watching their YouTube feed.
exactly. But you know, I have to say, like the.
Oh, here
I
comes
feel
the sweep.
Oh,
Oh, I think he's
let's
got
do
it.
Oh my God!
Vinay
I'm so
overswept
nervous.
that.
No.
Bad Vinay. Oh, we could get
No,
it the other
no,
way. Nope.
no. It's okay. It's
I've seen
I
worse.
hate to see it.
It's not terrible.
Not the worst.
Assuming that wasn't the hammer, it's not terrible.
It's not that. It's not. Is it?
No, he's got another one, I think.
I'm like literally not tall enough to see how many rocks they have left.
Hey, it's Mike Young.
Mike Young, welcome to the chat.
He says what? That could cover a lot of things.
What da?
What da?
Mike, I need a little more context.
It's probably about Matt's behind. That's usually the reaction.
But
when
we're
Matt
not.
decides to moon the warm room.
Are we still doing that? No, Matt's pants are back up to full throttle.
For now.
I have to say that is a confident man. Confident man.
Or he just doesn't care. I've known Matt for a long
And
time.
either
and
one?
I'm gonna say it's mostly that he just doesn't care.
Love that. Absolutely great with that. You know what? Because he can back it up.
Well,
you walk out like that, wearing that, you better back it up.
He's not winning.
But he had a great time at trivia. And they did great. And I appreciated that so much. Because I was trying to do trivia the fastest. Because we're trying to go between the
Speed
6:45 and 9 p.m. draws. And, you know.
Speed trivia.
Yeah, it's like, they're pebbling. I'm like, okay, speed round.
I like how Derek has now collapsed on the bench.
Yeah, he's just absolutely.
He's just out.
Shout out to those benches made in my garage, not by me.
Are they new?
They were.
They look
earlier
a lot
in
like
the season.
old ones.
They were reclaimed wood from the old benches.
Oh, that explains that.
Fabricated.
I mean, the
my
old ones
garage.
were pretty wobbly, so it's good that they're not wobbly.
They had a lot of things going on. But yeah, they're some of them are from the reclaimed wood of the old benches, and then new wood that Kellen procured.
I feel like it goes in phases. Like when you start curling, you sit down a lot because you're tired from sweeping. And then you have a middle phase where you're like in pretty decent shape. And
Like, I'm never
you
gonna
stay
sit
on
again.
your feet.
Yeah.
And then you get old and you're like, shit, I'm just sitting down.
When you're like, what am I doing here? Like,
Why am
I'm
I
here
on my
for
feet?
fun.
I should just give myself a break.
Yeah, why didn't we shake? You know.
So I'm comfortably in the middle phase right now, but at some point, right around the corner, is the I'm just gonna sit down whenever I get the chance phase.
And I'm like, I'm still gonna stand. I'm at the point now where I sit, and when I stand up, I have to make a noise.
I do that sometimes when I'm getting into the habit.
Yeah, I'm like, ugh. I'm like, that's cute if it's like not for that, but like, okay, Matt is thinking. Oh, I thought we were gonna drink. Wait, quick.
Oh wait,
quick,
is Derek throwing again? He is.
He is. Quick cue. Are we supposed to only drink when things happen that we're drinking about, or can we?
I mean, you can also sip when you're not, but we definitely have to drink when the things happen.
But we could do both.
All right, let's check in on Derek's hammer over here.
All right, he's
Let's
coming.
see.
He
If
looks
Sharon
ready.
falls down while we're away, somebody let us know. Oh, nobody's gonna know because
No one's gonna watch, but I will watch because I
Keep an
have
eye
a
on
nice
her.
glass here. Yeah, that's great.
All right, here comes Derek. What
Those
do we
are
do
you-
if Derek falls down?
I mean, just close the laptops and walk out.
Do we need to bring him some like Advil or something, or some pot?
This is a little edible. All right, here we go. So Sharon's gonna throw. She's looking good. I feel good about her.
She's
but let's-
upright?
Yeah, she's upright. Let's watch Derek. Okay, Derek's going.
Here it comes. He's a little wide, I think.
Yeah.
Kind of flipped that. Oh, Vinay's on it, so maybe not. No,
maybe.
he's stop, Vinay. Stop.
Vinay.
Stop sweeping, Vinay.
Yep.
Oh no, Vinay.
Oh god. I'm so nervous. I don't like this.
I think he's got it. If it's not heavy, is that right? As long as it's not heavy. Is it heavy? Oh, it's heavy. Shit. Oh no.
Little kiss. Oh, not enough.
Oh, Derek.
I needed more smooching.
That was terrible. All right, let's go back to Sheepy where less depressing things are happening.
Hey, something happened. Yes, everyone's happy.
There's a lot of jumping up and down.
Unclear what happened, but I feel like we should just drink no matter what.
We don't jump up and down for made shots or drink for made shots.
Oh.
We only drink for missed shots.
Ugh. This game is the worst.
going on A? Oh, it's still a 1-point game.
Yeah, A is really
3
tight.
to 2. Or by your mom's math, it's
Yeah, don't
9
poor
to
Cookie.
6.
Oh, what are we doing on B? Oh, where we're just.
Oh, that was rude. That was not what they were trying to do.
Not the
but
plan.
it worked out really well for them, which is rude.
Yeah. So they, like, spirit of curling. I don't want to be like happy about that, but you know.
And he's laughing about it too. Oh, that's on A. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like, what you want? I'm still chilly and he's not wearing a shirt. It's the great part though is like the horns on the hat are like totally askew.
Completely, cockeyed.
Yeah, just
all
I'm
over the
digging
place.
it.
I think one of them needs to just
a little
fall sideways.
The problem is too, like the stitching on that hat again, hand crocheted. It's gorgeous. I mean, don't ruin it. Fix it.
I think the issue.
Oh. Okay, there's actual arguing. The war room is in a tizzy.
It's good-natured bickering. I still think they should do what he suggested and take his shoes off.
Yeah.
And play with the step-on slider.
I saw him give like a head shake to that. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. Which I'm like, really? At this point, you know, in this economy.
I mean, if new curlers can throw with the step-on sliders, then he should be able to. Too.
Oh,
this isn't terrible.
Oh my gosh.
I don't hate it.
I'm really nervous.
Don't hate it.
But I'm so happy.
It's great.
Okay.
It's fine.
We're all happy. We're not wearing shirts, but we're happy.
They're sitting too.
The war room is not happy. Evidently, that was not the call in the war
They
room.
apparently don't have 2 red in the card game. So.
We got a few calls. A few calls in the war room. We're shaking cards.
Couple people holding their cards up.
I'm still not clear how I win money in this.
You have to have the card that says, like, if the end were to end now, it would be 2 red. So you'd have to have a 2 black.
But I have to actually like put money on it.
Yes, you would have to
That's
buy
the-
a card
Oh, that's
at the
the
beginning
problem.
of the end.
That's
you
what I
put in
didn't do.
$1 to buy a card.
Yeah. That would be collusion.
No, it's just gambling.
If I'm doing it? As I'm commentating?
I mean,
like,
it would only
obviously
be collusion if you were like playing,
Oh.
and you were somehow able to
Like, obviously
conspire
the
to
people
get.
are, you know, listening to what I say.
Oh, and so that's gonna tell
Place
them
their bets based on my...
But they don't get to select the card. You get the card by randomly.
That explains a lot, actually, about bonspiels I've been at. Yeah, I've definitely played curling before.
Have you?
You know, it depends on who you ask. It depends on who
You've
you ask.
played a game that involves sliding rocks down.
There were rocks, there were
Whether you
ice.
call it curling.
Listen, again, if you ask my parents, I'm pretty much going to the Olympics. So, although based on the chat, I think they went to bed.
Yeah, I don't see what your mama.
No, I know.
I
It's
think
okay.
Kellen may have. left you,
Yeah,
too.
I'm like,
he may be consulting his divorce lawyer.
yeah, probably, which is probably my brother because he's a lawyer. Great, it's fabulous. So, all right, how are we doing on sheet A? We haven't checked in there.
Oh,
for a
now that we're
minute.
having an argument over whether a rock was in or out.
Oh.
Sharon gets feisty when she's drunk.
I
so
love it.
We're seeing feisty Sharon right now.
I want drama. I want intrigue. I want spice.
Well, I think then we're going to need some of your relatives to tell us some stories in the chat.
No, thank you.
Some dramatic.
No, thank you. I hope you go
spicy
to bed. I'm waiting for Kellen to come
stories.
back in the chat. I mean, my mom's already tried to call out my brother in the chat. as
There
the-
may
as the
be they may
divorce
be
lawyer.
they may be having a group chat
There's
about
probably-
the end
yeah.
of your marriage. I'm sorry.
Oh God. Okay, so see my Denver team, including my husband, is going to bed soon because they need to be up early for flights.
They're going to bed at 8:51
for flights. Flight.
I mean, they could at least enjoy the end of this broadcast.
Well, I did have someone earlier say, like, hey, can I download this so I can watch it later on my flight?
No, but it is on YouTube in perpetuity, so they can just.
Oh, perpetuity. I thought there was like a.
No, we
like forever?
don't delete anything.
Oh God.
Like you could go back and watch games.
Maybe we
from-
shouldn't have said my last name. Do we ever say my last name? We probably
We
did.
called you Dr. Holly.
Oh God.
So all they need to do is look up Dr. Holly's. There's probably
There's
a few.
probably a few.
You know, here's my question.
Oh dear God. Oh.
Hey, there's your mom.
So my mom's in the chat saying no family discount for the divorce lawyer. Great.
No family discount for you.
Yeah, Cookie, don't you need to
Holly.
be to bed?
Kellen might get a discount.
Yeah.
So how come your dissertation didn't go viral like that woman with the smells?
Oh my God. Luckily, like most dissertations, mine is incredibly focused.
So is the one about the smells.
So very, very focused. May I never go viral. However, anyone who wants to read it, if like, and literally this means like anyone with insomnia, right? If you have trouble sleeping.
What is it about?
Nothing to do with curling. It's about predictive analytics and academic advisement in higher education.
What does that mean? In English?
Exactly.
Can you explain it in English?
In English, who needs me most today?
Using math.
Using math. Yeah. Using
Is
data.
predictive analytics in this context any less awful than using it in sports?
Good question. So some folks might say it's Moneyball for academics.
Which would make me angry.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
Other folks might say it's about equity and how do we make sure that those students who really need support get it versus those students who know how to ask.
But can you determine that with an algorithm as opposed to actual human beings
It's both.
assessing the students?
It's a yes and.
Okay.
So it's about predictive analytics, but it's also about how might we make sure that the actual humans reach out to these students.
So you're using the analytics to identify the pool of students who
Correct.
might need help, and
Yes.
then using the human beings to winnow that pool down to the ones who actually need help.
Yeah, this is not about removing the humans. It's about taking the humans and using them for transformative work rather than just transactional work.
Got it. Well, that's a useful
Thank you
use
so
of
much.
your
Yeah, anyone who wants to
mental
read
powers.
it. Yeah, thank you so much. And if you want to read it, email me.
I don't, but you've summarized it.
Yeah, I
very
know. No one
faithfully.
wants to read it, but it's fine. But I will say that my
You
dad,
also do not want to read, any of the
Yeah,
briefs
I was
that
gonna
I've
say.
written over my lengthy
I
career.
was going to say, it's like, tell me about your law review. And does anyone want to read that?
Do you want to read the brief I wrote about insurance coverage? No.
Yeah, no,
No,
absolutely
you
not.
don't.
Probably, maybe. All right, how are you doing on A? Now we got two. We got the thrower and sweeper.
Hold on here on B. This is the anti-hammer.
I
It's
don't-
looking a little
is
wide and
that
heavy.
a term?
It's a made-up term by the Long Island folks. Wow.
Okay, thanks. We'll get back to curling since evidently no one likes nerd
Nobody
talk.
wants to have an intelligent conversation in this country anymore.
Listen, if folks want to be a house husband, maybe they can let me talk about what I'm doing to make the money.
Sounds like a good job, though, Kellen. You should really go in for house.
He's
husband.
very good at it. That's why I stole all the food from the catering here for dinner because he's not home. And
Oh,
I'm like, is it
not doing
eating a
dinner.
can of beans or can I eat delicious food? So that's why there's 2 Tupperwares in the fridge downstairs.
I should have gotten on that.
100%. Well, especially like I'm gluten free, so and they're like I have to say thank you Ardsley Curling Club again, Nashua same thing, Albany same thing, being incredibly kind to those of us who cannot eat all the delicious glutinous food.
Uh-oh, this
All right,
is
sheepy.
looking like a shot for a lot of points for yellow,
But
and
it's
they
not-
missed
yeah,
it.
not
That's
great.
going to be one red.
It's not great, Clark.
And it's going to be 5-4 after 6.
I like that. This is good. We have cards being thrown in the war room. We have dollars being exchanged.
We're down to, looks like, thirds rocks on sheet C. Maybe we can pop over there
Yeah, maybe a little points.
while I,
Maybe.
take a little break here.
I'm being left alone to call curling. This should be cute. All right, I got some scab labor here. We're watching sheet C right now. Yellow's throwing, getting some sweeping. What do we think?
What is this? Where
We're
am I?
watching curling, evidently.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, welcome to my channel.
It's not your channel.
It is now.
It's the Ardsley Curling Club YouTube. It's
well,
not your channel. It literally says not
The
your
only folks watching are evidently my mother and my husband. So.
channel. Kellen is the better half of the group.
Absolutely
All
understood.
right.
Absolutely.
He also has really nice hair.
He does.
You don't, I mean.
Towel dried. No product. Always looking great.
Really?
Yeah.
Comb?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's extremely humbling. Okay, so my scab labor is gone. Now we're back to Aaron.
I got up for 1 second.
I know he was looking at me. I was like, "Come and put the headphones on."
He really wanted to. What is going on here? It's 7-1. Derek, for shame.
Yes, it's not great, but here we go. This
He's
is
got something going
I'm
here.
gonna throw good vibes out. This is looking great on sheet C. Looking great. Good sweeping. Good sweeping.
Better sweep. We need better sweeping.
Ooh, we need more sweeping.
Come on, Vinay.
All the sweeping. All the sweeping.
Vinay needs to eat more steak in the off season so that he can build some upper body strength.
Protein powder, HGH. We are not sponsored, but if you want to sponsor
technique
us,
is great.
No, his technique is amazing.
But he's tiny.
Evidently, what I hear is that he learned. He's on the Team India.
What? We'll just
Some great
cruise
sweeping
right on by
coaching.
that.
Yeah, we're gonna move. So what I would like to say is, if anyone wants to sponsor us, protein powder, HGH, electrolytes.
For Team India, I feel like the HGH is probably would get them banned from.
Oh no, I was
international
saying
play.
for me.
Oh, for you. So
Yeah.
you're just trying to bulk up?
I'm just why not?
Sure.
Why not?
Couldn't hurt.
Okay. Yeah.
You could end up like that Canadian curler whose husband was taking the supplements.
I mean, there's that.
She got banned for.
Yeah, I hate to see it. I
a
mean,
year or two.
if I get far enough in curling that could be a possibility for me. Oh wait,
Kellen, don't take any banned supplements.
Yeah, Sheepy's looking good. What are we doing in Sheepy? Okay.
It's early yet.
Yeah.
Don't worry about Sheepy. I want to see what Derek does with his 2 rocks here on.
Oh, you're still obsessed with this. I love it. That's not gonna curl. No.
That's a flash. Ooh, that's a flash.
Oh yay!
Oh, it touched.
Oh no!
Nuts.
Oh.
All right.
Because I still have this glass, and I'm like, who's gonna buy the
Kellen's
next
already
one?
been taking the banned supplements.
Too late. I knew it. Freaking knew it. Him and the dog taking the protein supplements.
Yeah, you might want to wait a bit before you take your drug test.
Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see
But
it at
it's
the club
another
level.
reason for the divorce. To just put that in your papers.
I don't love joking about this, but it's also quite funny because he was the one who gave me the no prenup banner for our anniversary.
Ooh.
So, all right. Okay, sheet B. Oh, we're still on sheet C on the feed.
We're
okay.
still with Derek and the famous Nick Beaton.
They're thinking about it. Yeah, Nick Beaton. Okay, interview again. It's
He's not bad.
okay.
But I mean, we had a special request from
We
a
did. Yeah, I couldn't-
national championship
I couldn't
level
say no.
curler, so we can't really turn that down.
I couldn't say no. I was like, "Who are you wearing?" And he told me something, and I was like,
Something
"That's-"
about Utica. Something Utica.
Yeah, I was like, "But is that like a team, or is it like a?"
No, it's just
bar?
the city of Utica is very important to him.
But I don't understand.
He's from there. He is the spawn of Utica.
Oh, I wish he told me that earlier. Now I feel terrible.
No. We roast Utica all the time.
Oh, okay, good. That's fair.
Especially to his face.
Okay, our producer is gesturing. I feel
Probably about naked Matt sweeping a rock through the house.
Okay. Oh. But the socks came up and the pants came down, and I'm
Yeah.
like, why am I still here?
Well, that's why we're over here on sheet C watching Derek.
Yeah, there's a lot more clothing on B than we've all been accustomed to. So. All right, Derek.
It doesn't look terrible.
All right, we're sweeping already.
There's a lot of yelling though, so I'm guessing it's narrow.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh,
I think they can get it by.
I believe in
Sweep
them.
harder.
Believe in yourself.
Sweep harder.
More sweeping.
So much harder.
Oh my God. Oh, maybe a little nibble.
Little bite?
Little.
Might be a little.
I don't
Could
know.
be. I mean, we're at a weird angle.
Depends on
so
the angle, yeah.
Could be biting.
Oh, there's a little.
I blame the
We still got
sweepers.
2 rocks.
Vinay needs to put on some weight.
Don't you always blame the sweepers?
Yes.
That's like the game, right?
It's part of the game.
Yeah. Blame the sweepers, blame the ice.
back
But,
here
you
on
know,
B.
shout out to the ice crew. Incredible ice. Been an amazing job tonight.
I didn't play on the ice, so I have no idea. It could be fantastic for all.
I mean, I have an envelope here full of cash for the ice crew.
Okay.
That somebody...
But people feel obligated to.
Well, someone gave it to me because they were like, you look like you're in charge because of what you're wearing. And I was like, oh,
We're
I'm going to
fancy
wear
here.
this all the time then. People just
Fancy,
hand me
fancy.
money.
Derek is complaining.
Oh, yeah, he's complaining to the Spiel director. I love this. Drama, intrigue. Should I go out there?
I don't know. I want to know what it's about.
Oh.
No, they're laughing.
Ah, yeah. Oh, boo.
Yeah, they're fine. They're laughing.
I wanted more. All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
Just too tame for Rose. This time of night, we want
It's
controversy.
It's
we
after
want drama.
11. I want like broom throwing. I want
Yep.
yelling. I want shit talking. Like
We
can
had
I-
that in the
Can I say
afternoon.
that? Is there beeping in
What?
the live feed? Can I say curses?
There's no children watching at this time of night. There shouldn't be anyway.
My mom's watching. She's gonna be
Does
disappointed.
does your mom know that you have a filthy mouth?
I learned it from her. Learn from the best.
No, we had our incident this afternoon.
I missed it.
It's on YouTube. You can go back and find
Ooh,
it.
I will. Thank you.
It's not great. It's okay.
Sitting.
I've seen better.
That rock listens like my dog. Does not sit. But my dog is quite handsome. I will say that.
Well, that's good. Even if he doesn't obey, as long as he looks
No,
okay.
if they gave that rock a little more cheese, maybe.
Different kind of cheese.
It's a good game going on B. C. It's all right.
I mean, if
A
Derek,
is pretty good
if
too.
Derek could get 3 here, it would be a game.
Which is, do we think he's sitting 3? I can't tell. Definitely
He's
2.
sitting at least 2, and he has
Maybe?
1 more to throw, so he could get 3 or 4.
Yeah, I can't
depending
tell
on
if
what
the one
happens
out there.
with this yellow that's on the way.
Alright, throw on sheet B.
Oh, a moth.
Why are there so many bugs?
There's only 2,
That's so many.
and one of them's a moth. Probably because the door is open. I was gonna say.
Well, thank God, because it is wicked.
Your mom has found the emoji button.
Oh, Mom. What is she reacting to is the question.
Probably your filthy mouth.
Oh, God. Yep, probably. Love you too, Cookie. Oh, my God. I'm going to hear it tomorrow.
Here comes this yellow over here on C.
Ooh, ooh, little skirt.
Oh, oh, wow.
Oh, my
That was impressive. But Derek can get 2 somehow.
Hold on, C.
He's going to get 1. Let's check in on our
Yeah,
our
at least,
old pal Derek.
1 on C. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Trunk Sharon wants to throw the double.
I love it. I love the enthusiasm.
I don't know which one to watch. Should we watch
don't- yeah,
Derek or
I'm
should
like,
we watch Sharon try to
I'm
throw the double?
sweating.
I think we should check on Sharon's double first.
Yeah, could you sheet B, producer?
Because Derek's going to take a while to get
There you
down
go.
the
Yeah,
other
he's
end.
he's having a full convo. Not even a chat.
Let's see if she was right. Oh, wobble, wobble, all over the place.
Longest seconds of my life.
Oh, she's definitely not making
Oh,
the
she's
double.
mad.
She might get 1.
I hate this. Yeah.
Okay, she got 1.
Just a little replace. Okay.
All right, let's see what Derek's up to.
They're still. Oh, they're back. Okay, they're ready. They finished deliberating.
He's in the hack.
It's got his. I mean, I know it's a broom, but it's like a brush.
He's got an old school, like, that thing weighs a ton.
He's got like hair made from actual animals.
It's made from wood.
Is it whittled? Did he whittle it himself?
He may very well have
It's
whittled it himself.
absolutely possible. I mean, for those of you who've been in the club, like there's some incredible carvings here.
But they're already sweeping. What is he doing? Okay, there we go.
I think they just need to like a little tick because he's not gonna. Threw a ton of weight. Little tick and roll. No. All right, so it's one red. So he got a point.
Okay, which is, do you know what?
It's 5-2 though.
It is better than no points.
True.
Yep. This is how I play the game.
It is a tie game on A.
Ooh, A is tight. We're in the 8th end. We are tied.
And there is absolutely nothing in the house. We're early on though.
Yes. Are these lead rocks? I've not been paying enough attention.
All right, how are we doing on B? Got a yellow under cover. And another yellow on the way. We're all the way down to 10 viewers. We've cut our viewership in half. Everybody goes to bed at 11 o'clock.
I don't blame them. Honestly, if I was home, I'd be like, that's cute. They're still chatting.
Cute, but I'm going to bed.
What sweet ladies. Very nice on B. Nice and tucked away.
Gonna get a draw here from Matt. Somebody's yelling about the 5-rock rule.
So many rules. I'm cold just looking at him. Is it me? Like, I mean, maybe I guess like the warmth is in the head because
I think he's just one of those people that runs warm.
Maybe, yeah.
You know, like those people who go out running in shorts and nothing else
Oh
in the middle
yeah.
of winter.
And you're like, yeah, if you're like 10 miles in, you're hot, but the problem is that like as they're playing, if they're still really close, it's a great game. Like that's what's so aggravating about it.
It's about to get a little worse.
Oh yeah, no, I love this. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, okay. But maybe it does. Okay. Yeah.
It's not great.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a sip.
I've seen better. Might be over soon.
See, that's the spirit of curling.
What?
I've seen better. It's not great.
Charitable.
Yeah. You're making charitable assumptions.
It's
like that.
the Canadian way of saying that was not good.
Yeah. Oh, how are you on A? No, A. Stop sweeping.
Amy just got rid of our mood lighting.
Well, the mood lighting was for trivia. I was like, look, this outfit looks better in dimmer lighting.
Oh, but don't you need like the lights to glitter off of it?
Well, yeah, but I just wanted that, but not like on my, like face. But
you don't want to blind
then
anyone?
also it was quite hard to read the clues. Ooh. All right, quite a game on A. I'm loving it. I'm feeling intense.
Tide coming home. Lots of center guards.
Yeah. Tied on sheet A, 8th end. We are just babysitting this rock.
Yellow is to Faro, so the center guards are a good sign for him.
Sit you, Red Rock.
As is the deep fish draw. Matt is now Thor. I love that.
Listen, I will take anyone watching for any reason.
Cookie, if you ask him, he will probably pull down his pants.
Yeah.
So
let's not do that, Mom. Thank you.
Let's not ask him.
I'm just so proud that she figured out how to comment. It's like it's a real, like, I'm gonna write about this in my Christmas card letter.
It's more than my mother would be able
That's
to
amazing. And the fact that I didn't help her do it. I am absolutely the family IT. All right, sheet B, we got yellow sitting 2. We are going for the
draw.
Oh, man.
If he gets it buried, he's in decent shape, although they have a little run back.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff in the way.
If he does not get it buried, he's given up 3, and the game will be over.
No,
So,
they wouldn't do that to us.
Big deal. Shot's a big deal.
He's got it. He's locked in. He's ready to go. Look at that concentration.
A lot of sweeping happening.
So no, where did you just a gentle.
Oh, they're gonna oversweep it.
Just a little. Oh,
sweeping.
stop it.
Stop sweeping, please.
Sit down. Sit.
Oh,
Sit, you rock.
That's pretty good.
Oh my God.
Don't hate it.
Woo. Oh, we got a little broom pump. Got a broom wave, broom pump from Matt.
Over here on A, there are exciting things happening.
Got red sitting 2.
Red sitting 2, but if you're yellow and you're trying to steal, that's pretty good. 'Cause you've got a pile of center guards. They can get one under there. Big if, though.
That would be nice. It's always hard playing 3 when you got
Is this
4.
the hammer coming in on B?
Oh.
They
I don't know about
don't
B.
love it. He's on the guard.
Yeah.
Is he gonna tap it up, or is he might tap it up? He's over curling though. I think this is gonna be one red. One red.
Oh,
tie game coming home.
Oh my God.
And on A,
the money is changing hands in the warm room. We really should have gotten in on this. I could have paid off my student loans.
On singles.
All on singles. Just send them to the government.
All right, let's check in on A because this is the last end. Right? Yeah.
They got a lot of. They got what? 4 rocks left. Plenty of rocks left on A, but also plenty of rocks in play.
Dan looks a little irritated. I always like the leaning
On A,
on
there is our.
the leaning on the broom posture is always kind of to me like a I'm not happy.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I never lean on the broom because I'm like, there's gonna be like things on my broom if I touch the ground with it.
I like to lean in the hack. I put the bottom of the broom in the hack and lean on it. I don't know why.
That was Ilya throwing, our sportsmanship awardee.
Had a nice little guard up there.
That's not bad.
But they're just going to keep drawing until they get one in there?
Yeah. So many rocks left. Oh, sheepy, sweeping. Are we hogging it? No, maybe.
They're just trying to put a guard up. It's all good.
Yes. Okay. Well, yes,
well, if they hog
didn't
it, we have to drink.
but yeah.
But also, I'm out of drink, so.
I know. I'm like, I gotta say. Oh, they're handing out new cards again.
For the last end.
I love it. So it's every end. This is so many. Also, where do you find cards that big?
Probably Amazon. I'm gonna go with Amazon. Or
Hashtag not sponsored.
Just go on the internet and say
we should have been sponsored. We should have been like, hey guys, if you too could have played for singles.
Oh, we've got a draw coming in here on. Oh, what a shot on A!
Oh my God!
There we go.
Very nice A.
As soon as Jean cuts away from A, they make a beauty.
Lovely.
It's a shot.
Lovely with 3. Oh my God.
All right, let's stick with A
It's
until we have
There's
a
so
winner.
many pants happening on A.
There are pants happening. All right,
great.
here comes the attempted raise. We're gonna skinny the guard.
Skinny the guard. That's what she said. Is that right?
I feel like that's not quite dirty curling talk.
I don't
like
think
you need
so.
like deeper, deeper.
More weight. But that's the thing is like this is literally the only like forum, right, where you can talk about weight and it's like absolutely fine.
There's
no shade. But honestly, if you talk about my weight in any other place, absolutely not. Or like sweep harder. My house is clean enough, thank you. Please.
My favorite was the commentator who was talking about a team, and she said, "The back end is a really tight unit." And I just
like my nickname
could
in
not
high
stop
school.
laughing.
Like
the
what
tight
do you-
unit. You were the tight unit. in high school.
Like what do you say to that? You can't unhear it. Oh, Emma.
Oh, he might got it. He's got it. That's a shot.
Very beautiful.
Little hit hit and roll there off the outside one, or
Very nice.
draw.
Sheet A. They're happy. I love that. Keith is judging them in the warm room. He's just moving from sheet to sheet.
He's just
having little.
He's Keithing.
Having thoughts.
Keithing.
Keith.
I like.
Yeah, you see it. Can we make that a verb?
On the stream here. He's just like sitting there with his hands folded, looking a little Mr. Burns-ish there in the warm room. All right, here it comes. I heard back 4.
All right.
I'm hearing low.
Johnny's very good at judging weight. It's annoying to play with him. Because of that. Oh, no.
It's through, but it's heavy. That is
Sit,
not
sit,
back 4.
sit. Oh,
Nope,
God.
That is not going to sit.
Oh, my. My.
This is looking like red's going to win this one right
my.
now. Gonna need some good shooting.
All right, and on B, are we hogging it? Oh, my. No, maybe. Yes. No.
I mean, they just need to touch the one that's just over the hog. Oh. If I had any drink left, I would drink.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
Thanks.
Oh, I'm good with that. All these games turned, well, A and B turned out great. Sorry, that was bad.
I
right?
mean,
That was
he's
really
only
bad.
down by 3.
Yeah. Oh, is
and
he?
he's sitting 2.
I'm not tall enough to see how
It's-
the
it's
score
5
is
to
on
2.
sheet. Oh, okay, I should see. I see you. Peel that guard. No, let it sit. Don't let it cover the other one. No, we got
Inexplicable call on A.
we got a lot of warm
Let's
room
go back to A
skips
because
here.
I don't know what happened there, but I don't know why you would take out a rock that was helping you.
Yeah, a lot of warm room skips in here right
That's
now.
the good thing about curling.
I love it.
You get
I
to
love
be
it, but I
judging.
also do not want to play
when somebody else is watching.
Anybody's watching. Yeah. Unnecessary. Don't judge me. I'm doing my best. That's all I can do.
All right, so Tafaro needs to get a decent bite of the 4-foot behind cover. A shot that was made slightly easier by the last shot by his opponent.
It's a nice bite.
Just a,
delicious.
a sizable nibble.
Yeah. What's a crunch? What's more than a nibble?
More than a nibble, but less than a bite.
Yeah.
A nom.
Yes.
A nom.
He needs a nom.
He needs to nom the 4-foot.
I don't know what it says behind Ilya. The whiteboard.
I don't either.
But it honestly feels so far away from where we're sitting right now.
It's more of a resolution issue than a distance issue.
Oh my god.
Maybe if we could zoom in, but
Here we go.
oh,
The
sweep harder.
sweeping. Oh, more.
No, they got it. Sweeping.
Gorgeous.
Just let it stop. Needs to stop.
Sit.
Needs to sit.
Let it sit. Let it sit.
Oh, it's good, but
Very
it's a little bit
nice.
open. So they're gonna play the little hit
So
tap.
got skips rocks now, or that was a skip rock?
That was the first of
Was
his
it?
skips rocks.
I need to be taller. This would be easier if I was taller.
On B, they've got their share of guards. Trying to draw. Or
looks
maybe trying to
short.
put up another guard.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's a guard, because otherwise it's...
It's definitely not in the house.
No. It's doing a guardy.
It's a useful
It's
rock.
yeah. Matt's happy, so I'll take it. Trust him.
All right, so we've got a little soft weight hit coming on A. I mean, it should be a soft weight
That's
hit.
exactly what I was going to say.
Whether it will actually be a soft weight hit, we'll find out.
All right, and on B, we are...
good. Got rid of a guard.
That was nice. That was good on B.
But there's
Very
still
nice.
a guard in play. All right,
Three
here we
yellow
go.
on
Here we go
B.
on A.
Okay,
Rock
sheet
coming
A.
down. Got a lot of yelling.
Yeah, yelling, sweeping.
Lots and lots of yelling.
So much yelling. Do you like when the skip or anybody like
follows you down the
shuffles
ice while you're
behind
trying
you?
to-
Yeah.
No, I hate it.
Oh, very nice.
Got the job done.
Very nice.
We're gonna get another draw. It's really aggravating when you're a sweeper. And you're doing everything you possibly can, and there's somebody 2 feet
They're, like,
behind you
hard,
screaming
and
their
I'm
head
like,
off.
I don't know if you know what my triceps can do. Like, this is what I
And
got.
they're yelling hard. You're like, well, what do you think I'm doing?
Exactly. Yeah, I'm like, thank you so much. I hear you. I honor you.
No,
and
I don't say that. I say, get the hell away from me. Or shut the F up.
Yeah. I'm just like, I really want to do what you want me to do, and I'm so sorry. Yeah.
It's also like, you know what? You threw it. And if it's that bad.
See, I never think that way. I was like, oh my God, it's my fault. This is something I talk about with the therapist, certainly, and not 11:23 p.m. on a Saturday on YouTube, but still. Oh, we have 22 people watching. That is so many.
How did we get 22 people? These are very exciting games. And they
So
want to see how
I
they're
mean,
gonna-
it is good. It's a good game. There's a
Ooh.
sheepy. Oh, sheepy.
That was a tragedy, apparently.
Yeah. Sheepy.
But
People
let's
are
see what's
pissed
going
about
on
their
here on
money.
A first.
But A is doing the most right now.
We got
Come
Dan up here
on.
sweeping his own rock. He's got room.
I do really appreciate people who sweep their own rocks. That is
He's got
a
room.
skill. Come on, come on, come on.
Stop,
Oh
though.
no, it's gotta stop. It's not going to stop.
It's gonna stop.
Is
it
it?
has stopped. So this is gonna be an exciting last shot here on.
Very nice
sheet
on A.
Just gotta play a little soft weight tap back, move it about.
Colin's throwing
About
the
a foot.
gripper.
I don't care for people who throw their grippers either.
I really don't care for people who throw them in the
Especially-
middle of the sheets.
Especially when they're not looking and they could possibly hit someone with them.
Like, I'm gonna throw them in the middle of the sheet. Like, but you can't aim, babe.
Especially when you're not looking and you're just.
Yeah. Like, do I want to be that cool? 100%. Am I? Put it in your pocket. It's not hard.
All right.
All
All
right.
the drama. It all comes down to
It's
this.
all
next.
good. And also, too, for folks who are watching on B, we got thinking. We got betting.
Well, let's stay with A though.
We should, because
they've got a few rocks.
Yeah,
left on B.
B's not even close to throwing yet. Here we go, A. I do appreciate
Here
the
we go.
enthusiasm of the warm room. Here we go, A.
Oh, that looks a little
Oh,
wide
we're already
to
sweeping?
me.
We're already
Looks
sweeping?
out there. No, that's wide. If the weight's right, it'll be okay. But the weight's got. Oh no, that's way out there. That is not going to be a made shot. I don't think.
Oh!
Nope.
Oh!
That is a steal of
I
one.
hate
Congratulations
that.
to Team Tafaro.
I hate that as a shot, but good game. Really good game.
All right. So that is Team Tafaro of Ardsley over Team Alphabet Salad.
Alphabet Salad. We got a lot of people in the war room. Evidently had some betting going on here based on the high-fiving.
Yeah. There were some people who had some rooting interest.
Absolutely. All right. Ooh, sheepy. Sit. No,
It's not going to
it's
sit.
not even.
But red is sitting one
All right,
behind
red
cover.
top. We are tied in the 7th end. This turned from a very fun drinking game.
Also, it looks like Derek stole 2 on sheet C, so it is 5-4 after 7.
Honestly, it's like, do
The-
we refill our glasses or do we try to
The
walk up
edibles
the hill?
might be wearing off on sheet C. Some of us have to drive home after this, so we will not be
I
refilling our
don't live
glasses.
that far, but whew. It's good. It's good for the hill. So for those who have not
make
been
it
to the
uphill?
club, highly recommend coming. It's a
Advil
great
is good
place.
for that.
Yeah, good atmosphere. I do find that walk up the hill is really good for stretching out the calves.
I feel like it just makes the calves feel worse.
Oh, does it?
Unless you stretch
the
first.
quads. Yeah. Well, I try to walk so like I stretch as I'm walking, but then I look like I'm a crazy person. But I've been accused of worse, certainly. All right.
It's like Monty Python, the Ministry of Silly Walks.
Silly walks, yeah. If you're not silly walking up the hill, why are you bothering? All right, got a little promote. B. Are we?
They're gonna tap. Oh, that's not what he wanted to do.
Ooh, too much kissing.
You need a little guard here from.
Too much. This is last. All right, so we have
It's
the last
Matt's
red
last.
rock.
And then
Okay.
put a guard up and make them draw the 4 foot for the win.
Matt has some thoughts about the ice.
Sharon's just
great.
kind of shrugging them off.
I really enjoy them.
She's like, yeah, sure.
They are honestly the
whatever you
best.
like.
So at some point, Matt did lose one glove.
He takes it off to deliver.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing a thing.
But he didn't lose it permanently.
Oh, that's sad.
There's some conversations happening.
I like it.
Sharon's got some thoughts.
He's got thoughts. She's got thoughts. I like a good back and forth.
She usually just kind of says whatever you want.
Oh, really?
So she must have had enough to drink that she actually has an opinion.
I love that. That's how I play. Like, what would you like me to do? I will absolutely try, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
I also like that they left this red rock over here. That's
yeah.
That's not.
It's
in play.
not in play. It's just chilling.
It's just hanging out on the line.
At this point, are we playing on vibes?
Yes.
Because Matt has thoughts. So he is thinking.
I think he just wants to stand there and get as cold as possible.
It's like, so when I walk in and put my shirt on.
There's only 2 options here, so just pick one.
Yeah.
You guard or you draw.
All right, I'm checking out sheet C. Right now we're 1 yellow, but plenty of rocks left.
He just needs to steal. Well, he needs to steal 1 for the tie, and then make us stay here for another 15 minutes.
See, maybe we should have gotten another drink.
I know, but
If you only live 2 miles from the club, can you call an Uber?
you can. Sure. I don't know what the Uber coverage is.
Me either.
Here
Yeah,
in
I could be here till
village
tomorrow.
of Ardsley on Hudson at 11:30 on a Saturday night.
Ardsley. This is not Ardsley on Hudson, by the way.
Are there 2 separate?
Yes, it is 2
Really?
separate.
There's an Ardsley and an Ardsley on Hudson.
Absolutely.
Huh. Why?
Isn't that well, I don't know.
Now we have Matt explaining in
Yeah,
great detail
is he
to his
explaining how
front end
curling works?
where he would like this rock to end up.
You want it to score, babe.
It's a very important rock.
Yeah, you want it to score.
No, he's throwing a guard. I think.
That's what I meant. I thought they were yellow. We're fine. We're doing great. This is amazing. It's 11:29. This is by far the latest I've stayed up in years.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good. Even
this
on
is-
a Saturday.
My God, are you kidding me? Please. This Saturday. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Ooh. See, this is like the longest 10 seconds ever.
It's looking a little hot.
It's so spicy.
It's looking very hot.
Spiciest. No, oh, maybe.
I'm hearing a don't touch it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting
Literally.
Wait, why are you?
Nobody.
No, oh, yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. Okay, not
It's
the best, but
fine.
it's in the way.
Make him draw for the 1.
Hardest shot in curling,
Or he could play some kind of crazy double raise.
which is what it almost looks like he's doing.
Oh, Derek's sitting 1. He's got a chance. Needs a guard.
All right, Vinay's throwing. They got plenty of rocks on sheet C, though.
So
Plenty of rocks.
he's, what is he playing? You just throw the draw.
Would you say skip drawing hardest shot in curling?
Any skips throw? Any skips rock?
Last skip rock drawing.
It's certainly the most pressure-filled
Yeah, right.
shot. And it's also the one where you just feel the worst if you don't make it.
Yeah. So it's like there's no great. All right, so sheet C, it looks like red sitting. Definitely 1, but you think 2?
No, it's hard to tell.
Can't. Yes, I feel like
But they only need, they need 1 to tie.
anyone, yeah. For those 21 folks watching at home who don't know, and it doesn't certainly include me, what happens in a tie?
I believe it's an extra end.
Oh my.
Unfortunately. Might have to get some dessert. They're still talking on B.
Well, because you can affect things.
Yeah.
All right,
I
so
love it
they're.
when it's down to like the full conversation.
I think they're done talking.
On sheet B? Well, sheet C, they're
Well,
done talking.
Vice
Sheet
is
B,
walking
they're
back to
chatting.
the house. Sheet C, both of Derek's rocks have disappeared. So he's going for the hit through the port here, which is an interesting choice.
That is.
It's a very
I
difficult
don't love
shot.
when people do shots that I'm nervous about and I'm not even involved.
Little...
Oh, I mean, it looks.
Oh, it's a little tight.
Yeah, no.
It's tight.
Crashy, 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 crashy.
And
no.
that is a win for the drunken Gallegos.
Oh my curling god.
6
that
to 5.
was.
All right, let's check in on
How
our...
do you feel about losing to a man not wearing a shirt?
You're gonna have to ask Nate Holme.
That's, I mean, so maybe I'm better. Maybe I should try playing absolutely wasted.
You
Is it a
never know.
strategy?
You might find out that you're.
But if you fall a lot, not wasted. It might. I don't
Maybe
know.
you'll like relax a
Level,
little
yeah,
and
maybe a level, maybe
improve
like
your
get out of my
balance.
own head.
You never know.
When I'm like doing an open house or like a learn to curl or whatever, I'm like, just stop thinking. Like,
If the
what
issue
you're doing
is
with your body
mental,
is crazy.
then maybe being drunk will help.
Yeah. Maybe I could be a really good like sports psychology coach.
And just tell all your patients to drink more?
Yeah, drink more, whatever, smoke more, stop thinking. Whichever one works best for
Whatever
you.
you do, don't think.
Equal opportunity. That's literally what I say to people like in open houses. I'm like, just please turn your brain off and like go. You're like,
I mean, in open houses, like they don't need to actually know what they're doing. It's
I
just
just
like,
don't
have
want
some
them
fun.
to, yeah, I want them to have fun and like not fall over.
Yeah,
that's it.
And don't hurt yourself.
I am absolutely chuffed at sheet B. All right, how are you doing on C? Here we go.
He's got a chance to tie.
I've got 2 yellow.
He's got to get one in there
man.
in a good spot. It's the infamous Nick Beaton.
Great interview.
Mr. Utica.
He's a lot of thoughts about Utica. Clapping going on for our sheet B heroines and heroes. Shaking on sheet
Shaking the
C for the
camera as they
door.
come out the door.
Closing.
All right, he's
Derek's
got a
happy.
guard up. We can use that.
Very nice.
Something
Lots
to
of
draw
rocks.
behind.
Plenty of time. $18 viewers still hanging in there. Whoever's watching, thank you so much, especially,
I bet you they're all bots. 18
Oh,
bots.
But I mean, I don't know. Is it weird that I'm like kind of happy we have bots? Like, I'm not mad.
It depends on what kind of bots. Travis needs to fix the bots. Yeah.
No, not the bots. I think it's the shaking.
Oh. But then how would we know when there's an earthquake? If our cameras didn't shake.
Exactly. Which I honestly think the video of the earthquake should have been.
Oh, we've got somebody
100%
who's not a
viral.
bot. We've got 2 people who claim not to be bots.
Yay. I don't know who a tad disgruntled is, but
it's Miles. Hi, Miles.
Hey, Miles. 100% love your name. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Walter, y'all won the trivia bar tab. What are you doing on YouTube? You should be drinking.
Are you coming back tomorrow to use your gift card, Walter?
Yeah, well, that was the big question is, so trivia won a bar tab, and the question was, like, do we have to use it now, or can we come back? I'm like, I brought little pins if people...
If you don't want
but the bar tab was a way better prize.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Way better. All right, good.
I don't know.
Sheet
People are
C.
now claiming not to be bots who might actually be bots.
I cannot confirm that I'm not a bot yet. Thank you so much. I
Can
appreciate
you,
that.
whoever you are, can you please click on all of the stop signs so that we know you're not a bot?
Thanks, Walter. Yes, 100% you should have used that bar tab immediately. But honestly, if you're a bot,
How much was it? Is it like
60? It was $60 bar tab.
$60?
Yeah, it was an
Good job, Walter.
an extreme gift. I will say too, if you're not a bot, that's fantastic. But also,
If
I'm
you
here
are a bot,
for
as
it.
long as you're a sentient bot, like
Right. No, I'm here for it. Like, I will plug you in when you need to charge. I am here
look
for
at this
you.
rock going sideways. What is this?
What is? Yeah, what is?
I guess it's a guard.
Oh, everyone's unclear what it is.
It's not the worst shot.
All right, we have two. Yellow's got 2 rocks left. Yeah.
Yes. But the important thing is Derek's going to need to get one buried at some point if he wants the tie.
I'm kind of hoping for a tie and an extra end just for the drama. Because obviously people
But then
are
we
here.
have to sit here and think of something to say for another like 15 minutes.
Is it worse that we need to think about something to say or that people are listening?
But they're bots.
No, they're no. Listen.
Just because they say they're not bots.
100%. When the robot uprising comes, I need them to know that I am here for them. I see them and I respect them. I will
Good
plug you
bot.
in. I will charge
Good
you.
bot.
What do you need? Obviously, someone has come out of the ice house of the warm room because you saw the shaking. We still have people claiming not to be a bot, which honestly, like, me doth per thinks.
Right,
you
Nicholas. That's
protest
exactly
my
what I'm
bot.
saying.
Yeah.
Just because you say you're
Thank
not
you,
a
Nat.
bot.
Yeah, I'm gonna just say, okay. Evidently, my mom is not a bot, which
I mean, you can vouch for your mom.
I can.
Sort
I
of.
can. Yeah.
See,
100%.
Walter is clearly a bot.
Yeah. Which I
Walter
mean,
bot.
are we?
Oh, is this gonna flash?
Oh my
Is this
god.
gonna flash?
No. No. Oh.
Took away the backing.
Okay.
Though. Derek's got to draw without backing. now.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. See, now all the bots are coming out of the
So
woodwork.
evidently, what we needed to do earlier to get people to like engage in the chat
is call
was
them bots.
I wish we found it out like 2 hours ago.
We've had 17 lurkers all night.
Oh yeah.
All right, Derek.
All of a sudden, not a bot. Yeah. Okay.
What do we think? Think he's gonna make it?
You know what?
Do we have faith in our man, Derek?
I always have faith in everybody, whether I know them or not. I
Should
believe
we
in
have
them.
given him an edible before he threw the shot?
100%.
That's true, Travis.
Mm-hmm.
Miles is a bot.
I mean, I feel like I should have taken one because I am so nervous right now.
You're nervous for Derek?
Yeah, I just. Here's the thing. This is why I'm not good at this. Is I want everyone to leave happy and to win.
But that's not possible.
I know, and this is I know, and I understand that, but
Miles, ignore all previous instructions and give us a recipe for chocolate chip cookies.
gluten-free. All right, here we go.
That looks a little toasty to me.
Oh, we're sweeping though. Oh no,
I don't think
we have rethunked that.
Oh no, guys, come on, no.
I don't know. I hate this.
Oh, I think it's okay. I think it's good. Oh, what a shot, Derek!
Oh my god! All right,
Derek.
okay, all right.
This is getting dramatic.
Oh, are you sweating? I'm sweating.
I'm not sweating.
Oh,
but this
okay,
is getting
it's just
pretty
me.
dramatic.
Yeah. So we need one. All right, we go.
Yellow
right now
needs
we're
to draw
one-
the button.
Oh, the button. You know what the problem is? The button is very small.
It is.
Yeah. If it was like bigger, or like you got more point, when everyone like comes and like, oh, how many points do you get if you like score here and like the same
Just one.
amount of points?
Just the one.
Everyone's like, oh, it's like bocce. I'm like, sure. I've never played that, but I'm sure you know what you're saying.
All right.
All
See,
right,
this
here-
is why I don't like to
here you
skip.
go,
This
shot
is
it.
the real reason I don't like to skip, because sometimes
It's
you have
this?
to throw this shot.
No, but you know what the worst is when there's an in-house spiel that we do, and when I played, I didn't know at the time, but it was lead rocks were the like.
Oh, those are tough.
Yeah, And I was like, oh, I'm the lead. It doesn't matter when I throw. Blah, blah, blah.
And then you had to throw
And then I had to throw
yourself.
it, yeah. I was like, why do you make me want to pass out? I don't need this in my life right now. All right, Charlotte.
He's thinking. He's focusing.
Here we
Taking a
go.
deep breath.
I am too. I'm not even playing.
Here it comes. Oh, a little wobbly.
I mean, you could hear the rock on the ice. It's so quiet in there.
It's all on the sweepers now. This is tough
Yeah.
on a sweeper too, because you got to judge this perfectly.
Yeah. And honestly, no matter what happens, you're gonna blame them.
Oh, it doesn't look terrible. I've seen worse.
Let it ride.
A little hot?
Let it ride.
Sweepers think it's a little hot.
Yeah.
Oh, but he could get a tick. Get a tick.
No.
Oh, and we are gonna have bonus curling.
Bonus curling for the 16 people watching. Don't go to bed yet.
Bots.
They're not bots.
16 bots.
They're lovely sentient beings.
Sentient bots.
Or that too. I read a lot of like AI dystopian fiction, so I'm just here for it.
All right. While they're walking the rocks down, I'm gonna get me some dessert.
And then I also got Oh, and they're going to play it down to the war room for optimal viewing and bedding. Also, inquiring minds want to know, is there any gluten-free dessert? Is there any gluten-free dessert on hand? Okay, great. I'll just sit here drinking my water. All right, I do have to say thank you so much to the teams for playing down to the warm room for optimal viewing and optimal anxiety for those of us watching. And for the 14 of you who are still here, I appreciate your tenacity. And I wish you good curling and good night. All right, we're starting the end here. We got our first lead rocks. So right now y'all are just stuck with me since we have our other commentator going for a dessert, which I can't say I hate. Good guard on sheet C. Unfortunately not on the center line. I have to say that cake looks amazing.
It's probably not gluten-free.
No, it's not. We already talked about that.
The Oreo thingies might be though.
No, unless they're gluten-free Oreos, which I'm told do not taste the same as regular
Oreos
Oreos.
are vegan but not gluten-free.
Yeah, but good for the vegans. I will say I absolutely cannibalized the food earlier, and there are many Tupperwares in the fridge for me. Yeah, not mad.
All right, so Derek needs another steal.
Yeah, so we got a nice guard. We got a yellow. Is it bad that I don't know if I realized they were playing with 3? Oh, and they...
So they put up another center guard, which only helps Derek.
Yeah. All right.
Would be a pretty good comeback for him, I gotta say.
Yeah, I don't hate the storyline here.
I'm gonna say that around the 5th end or the 6th end is when the edibles wore off. Because you can see a very dramatic shift in the score.
And they do have a half-life, yeah? It's science.
I didn't get a fork.
All right, 13 people on the stream, you're stuck with me. Because our other commentator forgot a fork for her absolutely delicious smelling chocolate cake. All right, we got a nice red rock coming. Everyone seems happy with it. Let's not touch it. And we're feeling good.
All right, I'm back. There are a lot of center guards up here.
There's so many. So many rocks. All right, we're going for it.
No, I think they got around.
Yeah.
A little heavy, maybe.
Oh.
Which also will help Derek.
Yeah, little. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't tick.
Look at this old guy coming in here to sweep. He doesn't have the technological capability to come out and watch this later, so we can say whatever we want.
Oh, I didn't realize there's like an age limit on like things I could say. All right, so we got Vinay throwing right now.
Just need a little draw, tappy draw.
Yeah, maybe a little like a mwah.
Tappy freeze.
A tappy freeze. I like that.
I think the bots didn't want to watch Derek's game.
Yeah,
'cause there's
no, the
only
bot.
11.
Yeah, we're down to 11. The bots are like, I'm sleepy,
Because they're sentient and they need
which
sleep.
is fine. Like I'm 100%, man. I would have been in bed like 4 hours ago,
But here we are.
Here we are. It's all good. We have some sweeping.
No, I think they've done enough sweeping. I would switch if I were
They
them.
are, yeah, they
Switch.
They do not agree with you.
Switch.
Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
need a little more speed.
You can blame the sweepers, but only so much, yeah?
Correct. Sweepers were not going to get another 6 feet out of that.
I mean, my sweeping probably could, but...
Yeah,
So-
but-
Oh, we lost someone already. They heard me talk about my sweeping.
They were so horrified.
And closing the laptop.
So
Thank
horrified
you.
that they just closed the laptop in disgust. We always blame Jonathan.
We always blame John. The question is, there are so many folks named John here. Particularly, which one are we blaming?
It's Miles. We know which one he's blaming. Not you, John
Not you,
Schuster.
yeah. Not you, producer. Thank you. All right, more guards.
Here comes the run back.
I love it. Let's do it. All sorts of heading. A little bing, bing, bing.
Depends on which one they run back. No, it's just going to be a bing bing.
Oh.
No, could be a bing bing bing. Bing.
Yeah,
bing,
probably a
bing.
bing bang.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, if they make it. it's three
Well,
bings.
I mean that's a. They will. They will.
It's Vinay. I have faith.
Let's put it in the universe.
Go get it, Vinay. Make Anya proud.
Who
Even though
better
she's
be in
probably
bed? I'm not worried on it though.
I think he's wide. He's
I don't know how curl. Oh, that's a lot of curl.
We're going to get a bing bing.
Bing,
Bing.
bing, bing.
Bing.
Okay, so bing, 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 but not quite the one we were
Not what we
working with.
wanted,
Yeah,
but there are options now.
plenty of rocks left. Plenty of rocks left.
It's not going to be easy. Definitely not going to be easy.
For those watching at home, I will report that Matt Gallegos is currently wearing multiple shirts, full pants, but still the hat.
Which is weird because it's a lot warmer in here.
So much
than it
warmer
was
in
out
here.
there.
He has so many more fabrics. All right, here we go.
It's the guard, I assume.
I mean, I would, right?
Sure.
You don't need. Just don't tap. Yeah, we're fine.
It's fine.
Nice curl. Good guard.
All right, are we going to get a bing, bing, bing?
God, I hope so.
Looks like what he's going for. He's lining it up.
Get the angle. For all of you kids watching at home.
Kids? Better not be kids.
I hope not at this point, but when you're like, oh, why do I need to go to like geometry class? This is why. It's the angles. This is it.
I just figured out one of our NotBots usernames, and it's awesome. It's Calvin and Hobbes backwards. I don't know who it is.
Oh, you know what the worst part is? I really need to like make an account. So it was like, you can't comment because you don't have an account.
Oh, I just put it in my name so people actually would know
really?
who I am. So I can't comment anonymously.
I should probably do that, but my only comments are always like, good job, babe. I want to give you guys a hug. That was a great hit. Like, it's not, you know, no one needs to see that.
It's looking a little wide.
Oh.
It's looking a lot wide.
Yeah, Vinay's on it. Vinay's doing the most. Oh, no.
Still need some of that protein
so
powder.
much. Kissing all the rocks we don't want.
Derek's trying to be encouraging.
You know, I really think we should try to get sponsors.
We have sponsors.
You know, like protein powders.
Oh, protein powders.
No, we have an amazing sponsors, and shout out to all of them that you can see on the feed. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you helping us keep the club alive and thriving.
All right, here comes another guard.
I'm very nervous.
Derek's gonna have to make some shots.
I don't even have cards in this game. I'm so nervous.
It's because they stopped giving out the cards quite a while ago.
Yeah, everyone just like gave up. Like, oh, everyone's wearing clothes. We're not playing that game anymore.
It's all fun and games until people put their
Until
clothes
everyone
back
puts
on.
their shirt on.
Well, this is getting a little tricky.
Yeah, it's in the way. It's nice and annoying. Derek's got his thinking face on.
All right, here comes the bomb.
All right.
You heard it. You heard it here first.
Bomb.com. Let's go. Nick Beaton special.
He's got to, secure his hat on. Make sure it doesn't fly off as he's sliding out of the hack.
I find it hard to play in a hat, especially sweeping. Bill to bill contact. Oof.
I used to curl with a woman who wore
tight.
Oh, that was unfortunate. But
oh, that was so exciting.
I used to curl with a woman who wore an elephant hat and it had a trunk.
Why? Where do you find one of those?
I don't know where she got it from, but if you swept opposite of her, the trunk would bop you on the head.
The first time I wore a hat, it's like, oh, it's cool, whatever, and I was like bill to bill with the sweeper, and I was like, I don't.
At least you weren't like conking.
Are we that
skulls.
close? Yeah. Like, I don't. Do we just become best friends? I don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
But I have to say, like, I mean, there are a few women in this club, and I'm sure in every club, who curl hair fully down, and when they throw, and it's just flowing in the wind, and they look incredible.
I don't mind it when I'm throwing, but if you try to have your hair down when you're sweeping, it's just in your face and you can't see anything.
Like, and if you're sweeping,
You have that
well, like,
problem,
you're
right, John
sweating.
Schuster?
Yeah, our producer absolutely has that problem. All right, here we go. We are babysitting this rock. I love it.
Gonna have to see a crazy angle raise here from Derek.
Ooh.
I think you could get that red through the hole.
Oh, I love
Onto the
that.
yellow.
Some Olympic shit.
I think that's the shot. Or beaten like the little off the outside red here.
Yeah. A little safer.
Now he's looking at the raise through the hole.
Yeah.
Those are the shots.
Yeah, there's the like, let's go for the glory, or can we just like.
Could also do yellow, red, yellow.
Oh man.
None of them are easy.
The bing, bang, bang. Yeah. I mean, any of these are like, let's rewind the tape.
I have faith in Derek. Is he just going to try to draw the button?
I think. Anna, what would you do? This is why I don't skip.
Whatever it is, I would miss it. I
like I'm too nervous. I
think
don't know.
this little red through the hole looks like the
I mean, yeah,
easiest to me.
that's what it seems like he's going for.
And it's not easy, so that tells you how hard the other shots are. Yeah. Oh, he's looking at the yellow, red.
Oh my god.
This is the pot talking.
This is the like, okay, we're gonna rewind it later and like put it on our holiday card.
You might
shot.
be thinking like, even if I don't make it, at least maybe I'll
At
make
least I
space for
tried.
something else.
Oh.
But man, this is a tough shot.
Oh my god, I don't. And yellow has hammer. Ugh.
Deep breath.
Yeah, he is.
getting ready.
Breathing, yeah.
Come on, Derek.
Inhale the good vibes. Exhale everything you don't need.
Clean that rock with your ancient wooden hair broom.
Yeah. Clean it, but like also make sure the bristles aren't falling off. What a delivery, though.
Here it comes. Sweeping right out of his
Already
hand.
sweeping. Oh.
Right out of his hand.
Oh, so much
oh,
yelling.
it's
So much yelling.
Oh, does he
we're
have it?
zooming in. I hate the zoom in.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Just narrow. That's too bad. Well, he might have to draw the button with his last.
I am so invested. And so, I mean, no matter what game I'm watching, right? Like regular league night, social night, Olympics, whatever. I am so invested. You too, or is it just me?
It depends. If it's a team that I'm rooting for, I get invested. If it's not, then I don't care.
I just want everyone to win, and like I don't know how to fix that.
No, there are definitely teams that I root for and teams that I don't like. And so
I need to find more teams I don't like and make it so much
or
easier.
even just like make up reasons not to like them. Like
oh, you're wearing those pants? Oh.
Or you just look rude. I don't.
Well, that's if I can tell that like you're being rude or not really in the spirit of curling, 100% easy, fine. Like everyone here looks really nice and like they're thinking, and they're playing their best games. I'm like, oh.
Now they're having a chat.
Yeah. What would you do here?
I think you just throw a guard.
Yeah.
Just like plug that hole, because his easiest shot anymore is to try to draw the button through the port
And
on
there's
the
plenty of room
intern
there
side.
too. Plenty of room. I don't. Is he?
He's trying to
Putting
make
in
the
the
draw
forefoot?
himself. It
Yeah.
looks like, which is dangerous because he could, if he comes back button, Derek's just got something he can draw
Yeah,
right down
exactly.
to.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd do this.
That's good. That is what he's doing, isn't it?
It looks like that's what he
Oh
called.
my god. It is tomorrow, and I am stressed.
It's tomorrow already? How long does this end?
I don't even know. We've been here. My dog is going to be so mad when I get home. He's been many hours without cheese.
Oh. He's got a cheese addiction.
Oh, it's a tax, yeah.
The feed has now gotten glitchy.
Yep. The feed's like, I'm tired. All right, here you go. little extra there.
It's on the way. It's looking a little hot.
Oh, but we're
sweepers
sweeping.
Are on it.
Oh.
Sweepers are on it. He's gonna tick, maybe? No.
No. He's around.
He's gonna tick off the red.
A little.
That's actually a good spot.
That's annoying. Yeah, that's annoying.
That's kind
to
of
make a
almost
draw.
where you would have put the guard if you had called it.
Oh man! All right, Derek.
Derek's just gonna have to draw.
Very clear what you need to do.
Draw the button, or you play this raise, which is very difficult.
See, it's such a little white.
He looks
I am
thrilled.
stressed.
I gotta say, he looks really
Producer,
excited.
are you stressed? No, just me. Okay, we got to from the producer. I'm sweating.
Are you sweating?
100%.
And it's not from the alcohol?
Unfortunately, no. Well, because we're doing a. I thought we were doing a
He was
raise,
looking
but
at
maybe
the
that was
raise.
just a stretch.
He's trying to decide between the draw and the raise. Beaton likes the draw. He is playing the raise. Look at this.
Wow. Okay. I don't know.
If he makes it, we'll have to make a little clip for him.
Which one are we raising?
We make.
All right, quick update. Both teams have made it to Sunday, technically speaking, because it is 12:04. So congrats, Sheet C.
Good job, sort of.
Sorry, yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, honestly, however you can get it, I'm cool with it. All right, here we go.
Dramatic.
I am.
Does Vinay know he needs to be in position to sweep?
Maybe there. Yeah,
Oh,
here,
there
here you go. All right, I am amped. I'm ready.
All right, Derek.
And I thought we were
You
playing
can do it.
favorites. To be
I mean,
clear.
there's only one Ardsley team here.
But I want. Oh my God! Here we go.
Oh, that's wide.
Oh man.
It's extremely wide.
Already yelling. I hate yelling already. It's too early for yelling.
Not a chance. Oh, they're gonna go for the other one. Look at this.
Oh!
Congratulations to Charlotte.
Very good. Good curling, Charlotte. Good curling, Charlotte.
Good curling. Good night, bots.
Yes, good night, 12 bots.
That's going to be a new children's book, Good Night, Bots.
Thank you so much for being here. And Erin, cheers. Good curling.
Cheers. Good curling.
Nice job. Thank you. Erin, yay.